Yo, Survivor gameplay. It's a pallet. It's a car. It's a toaster gifting 5 subs. Chat, we can't be doing the hype trains before the stream starts, dude. This is ridiculous. What are you doing? The fuck? Is it a pallet? I think so. Hopefully. Maybe they're not pallets. Maybe it's a construct, man. Maybe it never happened. Can we drop some W's for Toaster? You are always far too kind. Please enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. That's a pallet. That's a dead dude. No idea who the killer is. I Toaster, you are, dude, way too kind. Coffee, you already gifted 5 subs. You can't be dropping bits as well, man. What the fuck, chat? Happy day of the week, man. Happy, it is Thursday today, right? Is it Thursday? No, it's Wednesday. Right? I don't know what day it is, but you know what's important? We're chilling, we're vibing. I don't know who the killer is, and I'm working on a fucking gen, dude. Let's go. See how many names can I read? Chat, type the number 1, and I'm gonna try and speed run some names here. Let's see. Is the dead dude the pallet? Probably, more than likely. Hello, Connor, welcome in. Good to see you, by the way. Hello, Danielle. Nice first today. That was insanely fast. 7 from Sarah. Fuck you, the number 7. That's the wrong number. We've got Ranger, welcome in. Shaq, fuck you, the number 2. Curses, welcome in. Hello, Gems. Hello, Turkey. Fuck you, that's the wrong number. Hello, Ace. Yo, N-Dots. Hello, Cloudine. Hello, Top Hats. Yo, Vorath, welcome to the channel, dude. Yo, Giraffe on Skates. I read your name yesterday, and it is the coolest name I've ever seen. Welcome to the channel, dude. And your Galaxy with a 20 months. What is going on? How's it going? Thank you for the ongoing support. Almost 2 entire years. That's not 1. Almost 3. What are we doing? Spirit. what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Yo, Maggio was my goats. Welcome in. Spirit, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm leaving. I'm out of here. No! Anon, what are you doing? I'm well. Maybe. Kind of cracked. I'm insane. Anon. Happy day of the week. Pretty sure it's Wednesday. Maybe Thursday. I don't know anymore. Thank you for the gifted. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Box tech. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Dude, she did the reverse box tech. I didn't expect this. What the fuck? Anon, thank you so much. As always, you are clearly the most handsome and cool of all time. We've had a wonderful day so far. It's so good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Yo, Toaster, my goats. Yo, Zelmut, my dude. Tizzy in chat, we got Just Patty, the strongest of all patties. Welcome in. And your Mako with that is a lot of bits. They're looking real sharp, man. I reckon you could like launch them to someone and do some decent damage. A compliment? It's a giraffe on skates. I'm not sure how you can possibly get that much cooler. Actually insane. Thursday. It's definitely Wednesday, right? Did I miss a day of the week? It's definitely Wednesday. You're gaslighting me right now. Hello, Carlos. Whoa. Alright, she's playing nice and chill. Does another big swing. Animus. Wednesday. It's a day. It's Sunday? Oh, if it's Sunday, I'm fucked. Look at this one. Oh, dude. All right. Who wants 1 million beers? As far as I can tell, there's no one that's here to stop us. I could take all the beverage right now, man. Some bees? Fair enough, man. I mean, you can take bees as well, I guess. Might be a bit painful. I don't know, man. Kind of brutal. Yo, V, can I have a heal? Cheers. Was typo. No, chat. It has been confirmed. Someone screenshot it. Matt has confirmed he wants all of the bees. Fair enough. Blink wants 1. Okay, sure. Zilky wants another beer. Okay, cool. Fair. We can't be doing a level 6 hype train before I even start the stream, man. I literally went to grab some water. I was like, oh, you know, I'm going to ready up into the game. That can't be that big of a deal. I won't miss that much. And then we did. Cheers, Sarah. Very kind. Yo, Cyber. 2 days in a row. You gifted yesterday. You gifting again today? Also, hold on. banging tunes. Let's go. Cyber, thanks so much, Mitchie. Please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch, the ad reviewing, the spiciest Blight Fairfield, which, by the way, I put on this cosmetic set, specifically this map. What do you think? I don't know, man. I'm feeling like it has this kind of like a kind of American tourist in a country that he's not used to being in, and he doesn't know what's happening kind of vibe, you know? Well, I could go for an insane save while we get an insane Anon! What are you doing? When did we normalize gifting tier 3 subs? Also, why is she working in the store? This was my job yesterday on Angle. That dude. Actually, fucking insane. L, you are the incredibly lucky recipient of the tier 3 sub. Please enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch. Courtesy of the most handsome and cool anonymous gigashad of all time. There's no pallet here. Hold on, let's try. Okay. I love that she has to turn every time. The old vendor tech. Alright, hold up. I'm running. Oh, shit. No, she's still here. Just smelt the Dwight Fairfield stench. Anon, it blows my mind every time. I legitimately have no words. I'm borderline about to explode. Thank you so much, dude. Unreal. Did she miss it? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Onwards to victory. Oh, do we have window? Wait, we got window.
For the poggest Blight dude on the spiciest stream, you are the very bestest of the best. Chew, sorry for the sneeze.
Alright, we got window. We, in fact, do have window. No! Apparently I got an achievement for something. Hello, spirits. An unusual place to meet. But how do I maneuver around Springwood? About him. You just kind of run in literally any direction and you're always somewhere safe. I feel like it's more impressive to actively, like, not be somewhere safe and to path badly than it is to path well. The door chime. There's so many details on this map. It's so cool. Like, everywhere you look. Something I was saying yesterday, like, to make a map in level design that's both, like, aesthetically pleasing as well as, like, I mean, just kind of makes sense. You know, like, it seems like somewhere you could actually walk through, but also have a focus on gameplay. It's a really, really hard thing to do. And they've kind of smashed it. I'm impressed. Rabbits. Rabbit, what are you doing? The gift is up to Persic. Not quite Parsec, but close. Probably way cooler. Thank you so much. Please enjoy, as always, the best teammates on Twitch. And the active viewing. Also, I think we're fucked. Yep. Sorry, gamers. I'm out of here. Everything is cooler than Parsec. It would genuinely be quite a mission to try and find a single thing that is cooler. You're not wrong. Oh, not again. Alright. Carlos, if you could pop that gen, that'd be wonderful. Thank you, my dude. Very kind of you. Oh, see, looping these, not quite as strong, man. Not quite as insane. She's going to do the classic turnaround tech. Oh, she's doing the turnaround tech. My reaction time is insane. I love looping in Dead by Daylight. Looping is my hobby. I love doing the loop. Almost got the whiff there. Close. What do I even have here? How much? This window is pretty insane. Did she commit? Yes. Hold up. We come up with this. Because I don't know what door they opened. No! You didn't see that, Spirit. You didn't know. No, you didn't see that. Oh, I thought I could get in there in time. Dude, he's too slow. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! Almost. Chance, one more time, can we get a round of W's for a level 6 hype train before I'd even done anything? I died in the... It's not even impressive. It doesn't even look cool, dude. But thank you, man. You're all way too cool and handsome and cool. Jeez, let's see if they escape, man. I mean, decent chase. I'll take that. I mean, come on, Lilith L. What does that even mean, dude? Find some tunes there. Emotes. That is pretty good, man. Pixel art as well. Yo, wait, the one rabbit's got though? Being chicken? That's sick. How does this buff change Blight skill ceiling? Good question. I actually don't think it does really modify the skill ceiling that much. I mean, the whole like frame buffering thing, I think you could definitely argue, you know, like getting frame perfect hits. If you're like buffering the input to, let's say, like beta dead hard, that could be like a skill ceiling increase. For the most part though, like the main difference with this change is that it's buffing like beginner to intermediate blights, and meaning that they don't have to work on frame perfect timing anymore. And I mean, the input buffering for pallet breaking is going to make that a lot easier. So for people that like struggle with Blight, or maybe didn't want to like put the time in to master him, for those people, he becomes a lot better. But good question. Strong lobby. I haven't got any. Hold on. I need stuff. Double battery. Let's go. Is it a bit loud? Hold on. I can turn that down. I did modify it slightly. As you can probably tell, I've got the same music playing like in the intro as to now. Let me know if that's a bit better. And you're Persic with the gifted sub to Parsec. Oh. I'm not sure if that's okay. Parsec, I do appreciate that, but you are aware that Parsec is like not cool and terrible, and no one enjoys it. The software, not the person. Want to double check? Want to confirm? The person's cool. Software though, all right, questionable. Anyway, Parsec, my dude, please enjoy it. The best teammates on Twitch, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. Sorry, I've got some extreme feelings about Parsec. Okay, I'm so sorry. Just it kind of comes out, you know. Also, Total Landing. Wow, what a wonderful time. Great stuff. The change, just trying something new, you know. But what do you mean, dude? What do you mean deserved? I mean, I love W Parsec. Although again, Parsec the user, not the soft, that not W for the software, ever. But for you, W. I mean, what's a software? I feel like I wasn't mean enough, frankly. I feel like I should like backtrack and do it again. Alright, you're lying. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday. Chat, most importantly, hold on. Now the hype train's over, I'm just kind of chilling on a gen. How is everyone doing today? Have you seen the new upload? Personally, I think that game was pretty sick. I'm very excited to try some more Blight buffs today. Or some input buffering stuff. Why is Hag only stream out of stock? It shouldn't be out of stock. It's probably not available because no one has 1 billion channel points. Oh, it's Trickster! There's 110, so I'm basically invincible, right? Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, first time playing against current Trickster. Don't even make that. Oh, okay, this loop's not fantastic. I need walls, I need stuff. I need things to hide behind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, he got it! Well played. Oh, that was main event. He got S tier already? Oh, shit. And your VCon, my goat, 48 months? Yeah, that's 50 years worth of worth of tier 4 sub, dude. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing wonderfully as always. Thank you so much, dude. How's the weekend? Did you loved it? Thank you, Henry. I appreciate that, dude. Did we not talk about what happened at 117? Nothing happened at 117, okay? Now, in my defense, I don't think at any point in my entire YouTube career I've ever made the mistake of not cutting out a certain audio part, right? So I'm going to say I did quite well, being like 5 years in, 1,000 uploads, and this is the first mistake, okay? Had a good run, true. Yep, we're cooked now. That's the end. Haven't tested the updates. If you do test the updates, definitely come back and let me give them a try, and then come back and let me know your thoughts. That's what I was trying to say. I know Dimmy, the coolest of all Canadians, our personal favorite. I thank you for 3 months. I've had a wonderful day so far. That is corrupt intervention. Sure. And I'll go crank somewhere else. That's so cool, though. A dude in a tube pool. Is he glowing? Oh, when he gets a S rank, he starts glowing. Various other things. Oh! Oh, nope, nope. Don't mind me, old buddy, old pal. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm hiding behind rocks and trees. This guy's accurate as fuck. Whoa! Whoa! What? You're gonna need the blade. He's gonna do the blade, of course. We'll play it. It's kind of nuts. It turns out he is still pretty good. Oh, I'm just really bad against him. Thankfully, you can kind of pass up this joke. True. Plus, plus people have already mentioned it in the comments, which means other people are going to go back to that point, which means other people are going to point it out and laugh at it. Therefore, free engagement. It's all part of the plan. I'm still not sure how I feel about Trickster's laugh. A little bit maniacal. That becomes good. Glad to hear that, man. Yeah, mine wasn't too bad. Can't complain. If why does console suck with Trickster and Slinger? I'm presuming just from like a physical input, mouse being more accurate kind of thing, right? Probably. Although saying that, you can use mouse and keyboard on every platform that isn't Switch, right? So you could do the same thing. Me. Main events. Oh, he definitely knows I'm here. Whoops. Lilith, is 200 hours near enough to play Blight well? Theoretically, yeah, for sure. I mean, are we talking 200 hours in Blight or 200 hours in the game in general? Don't do that, Trickster. Don't. No. Alright, no tunneling, that's fine. On Blight? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it depends on how quickly you learn, of course. Trickster as a whole is a bit maniacal. I don't disagree. It might be the fact that I'm just not used to him having that laugh yet. Someone guess the total amount of blood points you have. I think you have at least 50 million blood points. Am I right? Okay. Everyone play him. Hopefully only one hit. 2's acceptable. That's fine. Oh! Shit! No. The injury. Free throw, and then run! That's S rank, I think. Oh, no. Machine gun time. Oh, no, machine gun. Cancel that ship. Cancel that ship! No! I got one blade. I've got her on edge map. This is all I got. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's the way that works. I mean, they got the last gen done. Fair enough, dude. If I had, like, active Iron Will, I feel like I would have survived that. You know, he is kind of camouflaged, though, right? Like, the shirt's not that far off the color of the plants, I guess. Did I pay him to act like that? No. No, I should have claimed that I did. Watch the video, but I still don't understand the lunge and rush bug fix. Let me try and explain. Hold on. Jeez. Alright, so time for Microsoft Paint. Okay, so the way that Blight has always worked, right? You have, let me just draw a little Blight. He's got like a little nose. He's got like a hood. Okay, very important that I draw Blight here. Massive chin. Okay. There we go. Kind of like that, right? And he's got his like huge bicep and his arms and shit. Anyway, right, so there's the Blight. We all kind of know who the Blight is, right? So the way that his swing works, imagine that this is like the duration of the swing, right? For all intents and purposes, we'll just call this like 1.5 seconds, right? It's lower than that, but this is like the swing, right? And so the way it's always worked is that for the very beginning of the swing, that's probably too much, even in reference to like this, right? But for the very, very beginning, about 3 frames or so, the way it works is that you have like a really big hitbox, and that was actually, I guess, designed as Blight's actual hitbox swing detection, right? Problem is that if you don't hit a survivor, collide with a survivor during this position here, the rest of this hitbox, so from here all the way to there, is going to be effectively a standard M1 swing, right? And so, you know, auto-aim is a problem, but also it's very, very thin. As a normal killer, when you swing to hit someone, you can like turn your body to aim at them, right? Blight has the limitation of his turn. So once you commit to swinging, if survivor just like moves out the way slightly, as long as you're not hitting them with this first part here, you're probably going to miss, right? This is M1, and this is shoulder flick, we'll call SF, right? That's the way that he's always worked. And so what they've done is they've effectively made it so, and this is a byproduct of fixing the instant swing bug, right? The fatigue cancel, which is why you press M1 and M2 at the same time, and it doesn't hit anything. The reason why it doesn't hit anything is because it bypasses the shoulder flick and just goes into the M1. But of course, it didn't start the Blight Rush, so therefore it can't hit anyone, right? So what they do instead is that, so we're going to fix that. And as a byproduct, the entire thing is now the red line, right? So from the beginning to the end of the rush, of that swing, is that big shoulder flick hitbox, right? So long story short, what this means in practice is it means that people don't have to learn frame perfect swing timing to get the shoulder flick like this tiny piece here. As long as you're within the shoulder flick distance, which is relatively close, but a lot more forgiving than, wait, I hear the explanation. Wait, can you not? Oh, you would never. Yeah, hold on, go right, hold on. There's a sub. If you can refresh, you might be able to, can you hear me now? Maybe? That was terrible timing. Oh, God. I used to work with Lilith in Ohio. Dude, wait, no way. Dude, that wasn't when, was that when I bought you that Ferrari that one time? Because you're like, you couldn't get to work? It's been a while, man. Welcome back. Braylon, enjoy the roll, man. Okay, so Gora, yes, okay. Very, very simply put, the way that it works is that Blight's entire swing now is taken up with the same hit detection as the shoulder flick, which would otherwise normally be only the first few frames. Now it's the entire swing damage window, right? And so you have no auto aim. It's going to be a lot wider. For beginner players or people on controller, it means they don't have to learn frame perfect timing to try and get a hit. That's pretty much the benefit of it, right? Which might not seem like the craziest thing ever, but I promise you, in an average game, especially if you're like newer to the character, it's going to be night and day towards like how reliably you're getting hits. Does that make sense? Kind of. Is that not bad? I'm hoping that makes sense. Anyway, Blight time. Blight to get buffed. Yeah, exclamation mark Blight buff. And a rabbit, thank you again. That's very, very kind. I used to miss hits like that because you bump right next to them. Exactly. Exactly. It means you don't need that frame perfect timing anymore. So the whole like problem of teaching people shoulder flicks is not really a thing, which is great. And again, like, to be fair, when I released the video, I kind of assumed there was going to be a lot of people complaining, saying, why does Blight need a buff, blah, blah, blah. But keep in mind that, like, for someone like me that has a lot of practice in him, it's not really going to make a difference, right? Like, I knew the frame timing anyway, so I would always get the hit regardless. However, for someone who's new or on controller, or new and on controller, it means that they can just play the character, swing at the survivor, and not have to worry how many frames away from that survivor am I swinging, you know? It's a lot simpler. Lowers the skill floor, but keeps the skill ceiling the same. Yeah, although I wouldn't even, I'm not even sure if I'd like, think it's fair to say like skill floor has been lowered. I mean, technically yes, but like, it takes away one of the very, very pedantic things of his power, right? Kind of like B-hopping, I guess. You know how B-hopping, like in like early Quake games, is like a perfect like frame input kind of thing, right? It just kind of means that you've got more of a window to like buffer it, I guess. It's more accessible, I would say. It's the best way to put it. Hold on, wait, Kay was bummed yesterday. Hold on. Went to the pub, got yourself, and Blight a Guinness, even saved a bar seat next to me for Blight, and he never showed up. Don't worry, Kay. I'm going to run straight to Dead Dog for you. We'll figure this out. Does this make crouch tech impossible? That's kind of something I want to test. I don't know. I would imagine, just thinking logically, that it doesn't, it's not really possible anymore. Maybe it is in certain instances. I'm not sure how much of an effect the whole like verticality of the camera would make. I was thinking it yesterday, but of course I didn't really find anyone trying it. It's not very common. Also, Michal, welcome in. Yes, the head-on pallet stun sensitivity bug is fixed. That one's done. Let's have a look here. Build. Let's do some brutal here. Up into a custom. Thank you, Connor. I mean, fingers crossed we'll find someone trying it. Pretty bummed because you were at work and not drinking Guinness with your corned beef. That is ridiculous. I think we should have a St. Patrick's Part 2. Do I like the Blood Moon Blight cosmetic? From what I've seen, it looks pretty cool, for sure. I mean, we're finding out, like, what it looks like in, what, 10 days, I think? Is it, like, the 27th, I think it comes out? I can't remember. Curses, I think most of them have been done. Mako, how does the Discord role redeem work? So imagine it kind of like collecting stamps, I guess, in a way, or like collectibles. So every time a new chapter comes out, sometimes mid-chapters, we do like a special role. And during that period, you can come here and you can use channel points to redeem it. And then in Discord, the current active role has a special color, as well as a special, like, it displays you on the side. And I guess if you click on someone's profile, you can see like how many of the roles they have. So there are some people that have like all of them. Some people have been like collecting certain ones, and so on. Also, bad in preschool. Wow. Really? That's incredible. I mean, I guess we go back towards main building. Oh no. You didn't. Are you hiding behind a fence? No, you're not. I mean, kind of, a fence. This map, you know, weirdly enough, I've always quite enjoyed this one. It depends then. Oh my god, she's insane. Outside of main building, downstairs, it's pretty fun. As soon as you've got to try and do bump logic around the pipes, though, it's terrible. That's lithe. Perfect. Hey, Lilith, how do I avoid burnouts from playing so much DVD? I think, to be fair, I could just be a complete and utter weirdo. That might be the cause. I think a big part of it is Blight, and I think it's my approach to Blight. Like, if I was going into the game with the intent of, like, just winning every match and trying as hard as I can, I think I'd get pretty bored. The way that I look at it is it's always from, like, an improvement point of view. By testing things, trying to find, like, more efficient ways to play, different ways to play tiles. There's always things you can do better. He thought, though. Oh, no, it's so close. Scammed. Strength. I don't believe he's got a head on. No way. Scammed? I know, dude. I'm trying to 3 and 4K. I think that is what causes burnout, yeah. If you're like going to every match, like really trying, just keep in mind as well, even like from a design perspective with how much RNG there is the kind of game that you can't really guarantee everything every time, right? Especially if you're playing like a non-S-tier killer, there's always going to be things like, oh, this map sucks, or this loop sucks. Survivor's got like a busted build. There's always going to be something. You gonna vault that? Oh, you know what? She's not going to pay attention here. Oh, she's really not paying attention. Holy shit. Mind. I was expecting like her to kind of notice me and then panic. Not vault the window. I can buffer Blight's rushes. Yes. I did explain it in the video, which if you guys haven't watched, exclamation mark Blight buff, good video. So for example here, if I press M2 and then immediately hold down both buttons, right? But that whole time, I was just holding down M2 and M1, and it buffers. Which means that you can't really fail to break a pallet either. You get frame perfect on both. Hello, Adam. Thank you, Henry. I tried my best. I know it's like, it's a little bit complicated. It's a good thing. Chicken barbecue here. Oh, hold on. Wait, no. Let's see if we can grab them there. Do I want to play downstairs mainboarding? Probably not, though. To be honest. Back up here. Is V1 useful? It can be. Depends on the tile. Doesn't help that Blight is actually massive. 90. Unfortunately, she is approaching the death car. You guys know exactly what happens at the death car. They die. It is now that it works consistently. True, true. Although you're still gonna have to find like a scenario where it's gonna be, you know, more beneficial than just like bump logic or 90, right? If, for example, you got here and you just like instant flex around it, sure. It depends on the survivor's pathing as well, right? If they're not paying attention, it won't really do much. Oh, hey. Lizzie, swing at the end is not automatic. No, you still have to swing. Kind of like you're, you know, aiming at like an invisible survivor. What the fuck is this pathing? Mia? We okay? Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna run at the killer. I am invincible. Maybe the Blight doesn't know that I'm here. Hello, Adam. Oh, dude, you know, to be fair, he did move away. Smart. If he was hugging the tile there, that would have hit. Well, again, see this bad boy right here, 2004 Honda death car. No one survives that one. He did. All right, yo, Pumpkin, welcome in. How's it going? That one tiny fly that always flies towards you. Yeah, right? Or like moths. They just like land directly on your screen. And it's like, well, I'd rather you didn't. You running around the outside? Yeah. Sure. Oh, she was the one with the weird pathing. Is that a hit? No way. Oh, man. Well, she had live though, right? We vaulted again? Yeah. But not looking behind herself here. I know Zeus. What is going on here? Here. I mean, ping is not bad. It's not great. Not bad though. How do I glide so smoothly when turning? Probably shoulder bumping. I mean, stuff like this. That's all shoulder bumping. They popped main. They popped main, didn't they? I know that Yui was running around here, so maybe she knows about the gen. She does, in fact, know about the gen. Then we go here. And here. And then she doesn't get here somehow. Does she have a speeding freestyle? He drum surge you. Oh no. These doors are brutal, by the way. For them. Killer won't know what you're doing if you yourself don't know what you're doing. Sun Tzu. It is true, to be fair. The hardest survivors to catch are the ones that I cannot predict. Almost. Oh, wait, hold up. Huge. Now you are truly fucked. Oh, let's go. I mean, if he was looking to work on this door, it'd be slowly moving up, right? I don't think he's here, though. Where is he going to be? I can't see the door. There's like a tree in the way or something. Nothing here. Axe, always. See that one through the fence? Hold on, Phantom Fear value. Love that perk. Matey. When did inflation? Oh, inflation hit channel points. Yeah, that game. Well, the problem is, I guess at this point, like, we've been doing this for long enough that so many people have 100k. And more often than not, it wasn't being used to, like, play a hag and then get rid of a hag. It was there to, like, guarantee a hag. We had to make it a bit more expensive. Jeez. Bad. You got a crazy flick at Shack Car. Watch yourself if you saved it. Can you send it to me on Discord? That'd be sick. Full price? Yeah, exactly. Way too cheap. But yo, Coffee, sorry, I almost missed that one. Sorry, probably for the millionth time, but does this fix for Blight mean that on controller his hitbox will be bigger? I'm always fucking struggling to understand what this means. Yeah, totally. It's kind of complicated to explain. The hitbox itself is wider. It's not longer, but it's wider, right? So, you know, like, sometimes you're rushing and there's someone, like, right in the middle of nowhere, just, like, running in front of you, and you try and hit them, and they barely get away from the hits. As long as you are close enough, that should always be a hit now, right? You don't have to start the swing, and then hit them within, like, 3 frames. It's now the entire duration of the swing, the damage window, right? Does that make sense? Long story short, in the simplest term, Blight now has a much more consistent, wider hitbox throughout the entire damage window. Basically. Hi, yo, Derpy, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. An idea for a challenge, love your opinion on. It's like Adept, but you can only use the iridescent add-ons, and offerings, nothing else, and it'd be like a streak, so if you lose, you have to start over. Also, no perks, just Iris. Could be fun, for sure. And your Fabry, GG's well played. Hi, David, welcome in. If you want to find some people to Swift with, check Discord. We can find people in there. Yeah, hopefully that kind of explains it. Understand now it's going to take... Yeah, whiffing's a bit harder, yeah. So, like, a survivor, like, wiggling out of your, like, swing hitbox or, like, spinning you is going to be a little bit harder. It's still possible. You do still have to, like, aim in their direction, but you're not now limited to thinking, like, oh, I swung 10 frames in instead of 3 frames, therefore I missed by default, right? As long as you're in position, that will still hit. Make sense? I know it's admittedly a little bit complicated. Just know it's a good thing. How good is the new map? I love it. It's very, very good if you're decent with bump logic. If you get stuck on doorways, I think it might be a pretty tricky one. Can I do a 180 for you? Oh, absolutely, man. For sure. I know, Grim. Yeah, halfway through, man. We got this. You didn't know that Lilith Old Man could move so fast. What do you mean, old man? You know, famously, when people think Lilith Omen, right? Like, what is the first word that comes to mind when you think Lilith Omen? You think, like, cool and young and totally not old. And not Unk Man. A Slugma. You don't think Unk, though, do you, man? You're lying. First word, Grandpa. Really? Okay. Hello, new survivor. We all AFK. Are we all AFK? Are we certain that all of us started taking a tactical shit at the exact same time? Really? I mean, sure. Why not? Anyway. The team that loops together, poops together. I like to think they're all playing on Steam Decks, occupying the same bathroom right now. I love the new map as Pyramid Head. Oh, it's got to be fun on Pyramid Head. And again, because like, I'm not sure what question it was answering earlier, but it's a very flat map, right? There's not really much verticality. So for someone like Pyramid Head, it's gonna be pretty good. Game starts. I don't think I've ever seen 3 survivors, like 75% of the team being AFK at the start. Fascinating fake. I mean, I legitimately wouldn't have eaten though. Okay. Sure. It's a bit of an imper buffering. Love to see it. I think we win this one. They might be struggling. This is Team Eternal. They just didn't quite have what it takes. Fair enough, I guess. Sure. You go to the bathroom and your friends are actually your power. Exactly. Exactly. They knew they couldn't survive. I'm very confused. I don't know what just happened, but sure. I feel like if being AFK didn't invalidate a record, that might be a speedrun world record. Sure. Let's go. Nice. This isn't the bully squad, it's the bullied squad, true. Claude P100. I mean, build's pretty good though. WDS, Unbreakable in there. Double Resilience, Windows, of course. Okay, I'm gonna drop a single G. Okay, it wasn't necessarily a good game, but it also wasn't a bad one, right? I wasn't mad with that game, but it was a game of all time. Phoenix, very close, man. Almost lost that one. I had to, like, really sweat for the win there. Yo, Lilith, where is the streak? Streak is on pause. We got 500, which was the goal. Gambit is active. Get your points in. It was neither good or a game. I mean, it was a game that occurred. A little bit confused. Yo, it's... Wait, what? Yo, it's Keb the worst P100 Billy of all time. Unreal, you are speaking a language that I don't know. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday, dude. So yeah, a Kebthy. Rabbit, thank for that. I appreciate that. What are we doing on stream when it's paused? Literally anything else, to be honest. I mean, I feel like if I streaked every day and that was like all that I did, I would probably go completely insane. You know, it's fun. People enjoy watching the streak and everything. It's just that's not really like my, you know, full-time thing, right? I mean, frankly, like outside of the streak, how often do we actually lose games? Yo, Lulu, welcome in with the Blight Rush. Hold on, I'm going to match you. The Blight Rush. Let's go. I use Code Omen for everything in the new chapter. Curses, you are incredible. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Scale from Wimp to Giga Chad. How goated is Blight? I mean, Blight has the biggest chin of anyone in the game. Let me confirm it here. Look at that. Look at the length of that chin. The Giga Chad wishes he was anything close. Besides that, I mean, he's clearly way cooler and way faster. He also bumps into shit, which other killers can't do. 10 out of 10. Tunes in. Yo, Sen, welcome back. Games are pretty good. A little bit concerning. Last game, there were 3 AFK survivors. And you got all your friends to use it? Yo, thank you. What a legend. I appreciate that. Let me take a quick sip, by the way. Cheers, gamers. Stands. Cool. The stream is always so chill. I would never think this guy is one of the best blights in the world. And vibes alone, it helps that I'm old. It helps that I'm old. That you're not giving the impression that we play Blight. That was almost like a really nice message. We're so close. Summer, of course. Make sure you guys are locked in for your drops. Check at 5. Oh my god. Perfect. Right, buyers. I know, man. I load up stream, edit the whole YouTube video, and what do I get for it? I get cooled old. The vibe changes when you're hip and cool. I don't like your tone. Let's go 180 to this dude. What up? Run towards the pallets. I mean, it's a double pallet, makes sense. Or they leave all of them and run towards the single pallet instead. Sure. Some sable pathing here. That was Phantom Fear information. Dimes. Between 40 and 60. Good. Okay, you know what? I'm just like not going to read any of those messages, I think. Thank you very much. Fuck you guys. Disable. Can't miss him, man. Total flicks forever. Alright, to be fair, I probably could have... I don't know, could I have like swung early on that one? Still had the angle? I'm not sure. Maybe. Please ignore that command, Dimmy. That'd be wonderful. Cheers. Getting 2 hits a game at 13 hours of Blight, are you cooked? No, Blight is a tough killer. Like, keep in mind, no one has ever played Blight and just like learns him from the get-go, right? It's gonna take anyone some time to get used to. Go long here, yeah, and then through, yeah. Close. Was Dwight Fairfield with funny hats. Not running sprint burst. Pretty tight pathing though. Perfect. I'm pretty sure John Blight learned Blight from the get-go, right? But John Blight's not really fair to compare to, right? Of course he knew everything that was possible in one game. You know what's interesting with the shack? I mean Sable, I guess. At this corner, Comes out like a lot more than you'd expect. It's not quite as like simpler 180. You gotta go a bit wider. Love how we all come together just to bully me. I know. Yep. I know. No? Enough Dwayne? No, they didn't. Nah, you're kidding. You're lying. Dwayne is not gone. There ain't no way. Check the angles. You gonna vault that? Oh, gonna dead hold that? Oh. Fair enough. Don't tell mirrors. I think mirrors might cry. Bounce. Hold on. Crazy idea here. Patience. Patience. Run through. Almost. Lithe, I guess. What are my thoughts on Westcraft the changes? So I haven't tried Wesker yet. Maybe we'll do that today. Insane reaction times. Yeah, I've not really played him enough to have an opinion yet. Supreme mind game. My mind games aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. Killer, you don't understand. I'm going into the match. I require only your strongest mind games. Oh. What here, right? Am I crazy? I saw the aura. Oh, that one. Okay, never mind. The kids. Why? There is something in the air tonight, isn't there, with survivors? I can't quite explain exactly what's happening. Something's wrong. I feel like I've got to change it, man. I know blue's like a lot more obvious versus the red. It feels so weird though, man. I'm not used to it. It's green. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Green overdose. Fake works every time. Mind games. Stays at the tile. Alright, I'm going to try something even crazier here. Something you should never expect. Okay, bounce on this side. Run through. Panic vault. And we kill. Jeez. Wesker feels kind of janky. In what way? Can you describe it? I know there were people saying you can't hug tech, but then someone said you can. I don't really know what has happened. Exactly. Sarah, I think you should probably get some more coffee. If I was playing Slinger, I'd be like, I don't know, doing some cool stuff right there. Unfortunately, I'm not. That should be barbecue on Dwight. Jeez. It's the Insta. I'm gonna nod and pretend I know any of the Wesker terms. Actually, you can still Insta. Just can't do the Insta 3000 double Bluetooth. Reversal tech. You're not sense. Welcome in. Right, Sensei. Check the most recent upload. There's a video on it. And yo, Mesa, can we get some W's going? Mesa, congrats on the P100 Blight. I knew you'd make it. Jeez. I mean, builds are pretty good though, right? 4 windows, full bingo. I don't know. Something's happened today. Like yesterday, the survivors were like, they were kind of gunning for it. Now they're not. Had 5 cups of coffee and a monster today. Your heart's okay? Can't do the bingo bongo throw anymore. Oh, not the bingo bongo reverse Bluetooth. Oh man, what a shame. Omnis are dead. Wait, Omni? See, at this point, I'm honestly not sure, like, what's, like, a tech for Wesker and what's, like, you guys could throw any word at me and I'd probably believe you. Say, that's what I'm saying, right? Oh yeah, sorry, Lilith. Yeah, the old bongo tech's gone. On the reversal 420. Yeah, that one's gone. That one got nerfed. Okay. Get the Tickle Toe 360. Oh, back sunglass flip. Oh, no way. See, that one I've heard is still in the game. Kind of tough. Saying I haven't heard of the spaghetti wrap. Unfortunately, I can't say that I have. It does sound kind of nuts, though. Is that one currently used in top tournament gameplay? You're sludge with the 40 streak, man. 40, thank you. It's been a year, Lilith. I really miss you. I haven't uploaded for 30 minutes. I'll have you know, that video has been up for like at least 2 hours now. Although seems to be getting some discourse, as I expected, which is cool. Lots of people complaining about various things in the comments. Good stuff. You know, like, my favorite thing about DVD balancing is that, like, it's the most, like, whataboutism thing you could possibly imagine in a game, right? They could buff a killer like Ghostface, you know, or like Trapper, and someone would argue and be like, oh, well, it's, you know, it's fine that Trapper got this, I guess, but, like, what about this one? What about this perk? What about this map, right? Like, no one can, like, appreciate that one thing is getting fixed because they want another thing to be fixed. Crazy. Teach you the Gouda jump tech, but honestly, it's pretty cheesy. It does sound like it. It's not worth my pay grade. Can't find the Blight related stuff. It's not been removed, no. You might be reading the wrong patch notes if you've not found Blight in there. Hug tech and reverse lethal rush. I don't know. Oh, hold up.
There's no longer any redeeming factor to Nostromo. Rip Dwayne. Hashtag bring back Dwayne.
I don't know. Have they actually fixed Dwayne? Although, does that not by extension imply that they've also fixed other collision on the map though? Right? Surely they wouldn't adjust Dwayne and then not modify anything else. You wouldn't throw that. Boom. Massive throw. Runs into the ramen store. See, the ramen store's not bad. I feel like in current meta, yeah, in current meta, it has a bug where, like, it just causes the survivor to DC. Not the most efficient play. Big ammo. I don't know what's happening today. Like, everyone's either, like, not paying attention, or they're really drunk, or they DC on first chase. Yo, Krista, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Have I seen the new Blight skin coming out? Yes, there was one, there was like a little teaser in the, was it the roadmap? Yes, looks very cool. Not quite. Close. Let's go for you. This one, not a bot. Back into the ramen store. See, again, the store is very famous for causing disconnects. A little bit brutal. Comes through. 1,000 per pallet. He's kind of crazy. Back and on my screen, I was playing against P100 Lilith Omen. What, in this match or the last one? I mean, I'd be a little bit concerned if it wasn't P100 Lilith Omen. That probably isn't me. Hello, Steve. Fun to me how Nemesis is harder to me than Blight, because he's new to me, unlike Blight, who played for a while now. Well, I guess you could say that about anything, right? I could say that, like, piano is infinitely easier than playing guitar, because I've got, like, 10 years of piano experience, right? That window blocks. It's open. Uh-huh. Vaults. And then I guess she screws up, so she throws the pallets. And then she dies. Nice. You know what I was finding earlier? I was doing some like offline testing with this building. I feel like if you're playing a 110 killer, actually gaining bloodlust and staying in chase is a bit of a nightmare there. It doesn't seem to be guaranteed. There's like just enough LOS break that could theoretically become a proper infinite. This window back here doesn't seem as bad, but it's still pretty strong. Yo, Steve, welcome in, man. Speaking of Steve. Complaining? Yeah, I mean, there really shouldn't be any possible infinite, right? Even if you're playing badly, window shouldn't be like unblockable. Strength. Take it one way. She ran through me, didn't she? Crazy pathing. And pallets. Free throw. I mean, to be fair, this building has 2 pallets, so it should be playable. Or not. Mina skin. The Mina skin's insane. It is kind of pricey, but to be fair, when you look at like the amount of content you get with it, a custom Mori, custom voice lines, custom animations, it's effectively a whole new killer. A very like Birkin kind of level. A vaulting. I'm running outside to the other pallet. You know what I really want to try? Someone remind me, the next time we come here, I want to see if I can get a win with no generator perks, no kicking generators, and also no breaking pallets. I have no idea how that missed. Sure. I wonder. Well, Steve. Sarah, thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind. No breaking, no gem regression. I'm not sure about the hack part. The rest of it, for sure. Down. Steve. Gem perks, yeah, but the pallet part though. That's the most important part I want to test. Hello Lilith, how's the Wii Stress going? Wii Stress. Is that a game that Nintendo put out in like 2004 that I was not made aware of? Yo Cozy, it's been so long, man. Welcome back. You're doing wonderfully. That brutal. No, like no pallet breaks. As in you cannot break any pallets. It's a challenge. Streak. Oh, I'm curious how Streak managed to like autocorrect into Wii Stress. You haven't been shopping around for like stress relief Wii games, have you? Yeah. By any chance? Streak's good. We got to 500. Game running shack. Game not running shack. We're running through somewhere through here. Lovely flick. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate that. We have corpse. Do not have corpse. We're safe. Manager does not get mad at us. Oh, they're using that window, aren't they? I forget we're playing Blight. Anyway. Admittedly, that was a pretty gross hit. I agree. Jeez. Not bad, not bad. Dead hard times 3. Bit of windows. Thing. challenge. Yeah, next time we find that map, give it a try. What is stronger? Vecna, who has multiple powers, possibly could match the entity versus a guy who injects drug and go fast. Probably the latter, because Vecna can't go fast. He is too slow. Neon Lights Pancake, there is like not a single point in that map that doesn't make for cool Mori. Seriously. Inside the buildings looks great, in the street looks great, in the market looks great, inside the club looks great. The crouch tech's still useful. That's the only thing I haven't tested. I don't know. I would imagine the crouch tech is probably not a thing anymore on Blight, but I guess it depends. Guess we'll find out. Did I check on your plants? I didn't check on it because you're the one that took it home with you. I should be asking you that one. That was the most extendo cane you've ever seen. Thank you. I mean, famously, we do like some podcasts around these parts. It's weird how, like, this lights up. You can't click it when you found a lobby. Interesting. But man, my boy. Official Blight badge. Guess Chucky has two, doesn't he? That one's just Chucky as well. Interesting. I found the golden toolbox. I've not heard anything about it, so I'm imagining probably not. Iffy. As long as you're decent with bump logic, it's fine. If you're the kind of person that gets stuck in doorways, it could be tough. But yo, number one Lilith fan. I appreciate the name. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It's wild. Thank you, dude. How do I rate the new Survivor? They're cool. The lore's kind of sick. But I'm not sure if that's because of Mina as well. I think, like, without Mina, he'd be cool, but not, like, very cool. I like him, though. Sarah, we're not a fan of a number one Lilith fan. They mean to you. Ba-da-dum. Hello, gamer. Those hits feel so clean with no auto aim. It's so sick. Thing. Input buffering. I cannot recommend the strongest build for Blight. Like the most like meta build? I mean, probably something up. Slug time, I guess, sure. Probably something along the lines of like corrupt pop eruption something. Corrupt pop eruption pain res. I guess.
Let's go. Blight buffs and sub anniversary too.
Cool.
HyperX24 Blight work. Lilith and
Blight
dance.
Through the 60 months. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. How has your day been so far, man? Mateys, of course. Sure. Look at this chat. Wow, my camera still functions. This is great. She had Spring Burst at the beginning, didn't she? I still don't know why the new Survivor has like that icon behind their head. I don't know what that means. They need emotes. Oh, what, the other hangers one? Kind of nuts. Thank you again, man. 16 months is a long ass time. Yo, Wuzzle. It's this dude. Does the mouse sense still affect its rotations? What do you mean? Keep in mind, if you go like sideways off the main building, you can avoid the invisible wall. Yeah, Tristan. Oh, no way! It's a pleasure to have you, Tristan. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? I appreciate you stopping by in the YouTube channel. My day's been awesome, besides work. I mean, yeah, work's not fantastic. As long as you're doing okay, though. Play some DBD and watch my man, Mr. Omen Blight. Let's go, dude. Enjoy. Chilling. Kind of. Is, for example, I run straight off the edge, I just hit. Which sometimes can be the game plan, I guess. Did you not fall off the edge? Oh, hold up. I'm crazy.
Need to snipe a DH on your Blight ASAP. Lilithum and Spice. Lilithum and
You reckon you're gonna snipe Deadhog? Go for him. I'm here. I'm waiting. That was a terrible time to reach out. Kara, 14 months. Thank you so much, dude. Crazy style. Let's go. Go for this one here. It's the Blight buff. Click that link. Thank you, Toaster. Bounce. So with Tristan, it is your lucky day. Coffee, thank you so much, dude. Please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm going to try and show you guys the dumbest mind game of all time. I'm going to see if I can pull it off. What a name. I mean, you know, it's a pretty strong name. I respect it. Maybe you could land that. A super tight S-flick. The window, top of all the window? No, just run in, and then we turn around again. Is it done? A coffee, thank you so much, dude. You know, I'll transfer that one, sure, why not? Oh, is that a hit? Not if I got stuck on the rock. See, I'm pretty sure you could probably hit someone like midway through the animation there. Getting clips on the corner. I wonder. Let's see, hold on. Unless it doesn't vault. Yeah, we need that for testing. Headline. Damn crazy, right? DPI and cents, 6,000 DPI, 50 in-game cents, and 1,000 pull rates. So it's not crazy, but it's quite high. Oh, they're all healing. I'll try and push them towards main building so I can show you this mind game. Hold up. Perfect. Hold on. Here we go. The old look to the sky tech. That one's a tournament banned, I'm pretty sure. Can I bully a squad after you got gen rushed, informants, and teabagged at the gates? If we find a bully squad, sure. Bounce. Who's this? B. Yeah, Spring Burst. Probably visual. This is still the worst thing in the game. Frankly, like, it's not even really worth trying to bump around it. Just a massive square of shit collision. Not worth it. But I do have brutal strength. You're only on 25 at wombo combo streak. Oh. He only read Twitch chat. You know what, RTX? That is true. Except for this one. That one I do read in YouTube chats. Dennis, we love you too. Welcome in. Bounce. Rushes if we bounce. Oh, I mean, she's going to run towards it. Never mind. you Yavi, 36
Lilithum
months.
and Blight dance.
Holy shit, that's 3 years.
Lilithum and Blight dance.
Yavi, I'm going to land to you the craziest flick you ever did see. Watch this, you ready? Bounce. Like, that one is officially the Yavi flick from this point forwards. Thank you. Doesn't read your YouTube chat messages. I try to ignore those ones. So, hello, Vivi. How was the gym, by the way, last night? You feeling strong? Hold on. I did. I'm gonna find Nia. And you're hating. Don't I think that Blighted Rat is largely overrated combined with Blighted Crow? I believe the Shredded Notes is probably the strongest add-on overall, as it is stronger in almost any given scenario. Fair. Repositioning after hits, rotating quicker, and whatnot makes Blight more versatile. I don't think you're wrong. I think that, like, I don't know, it might only be a percentage, but it does make a substantial difference when combined, right? Like, instead of having 3% speed times 4, basically, you're now looking at 5% times 4. Which goes, what, from like 12 to 20, which is like an 8% increase? I would say that, like, I mean, Shredded Notes is a very, very good add-on, very underrated. And you are right that it's extremely versatile. However, I do think overall double speed or Eerie Tag in some form is probably the best.
I love y'all darlings, just amazing and wonderful people, knowing you all look gorgeous, even Grandpa Omen.
Even Grandpa Omen. Mako, why are you bullying me on a Wednesday? What's happening? Why is everyone getting timed out today, man? Oh no. You guys okay? Bots. Yes, I don't know. GG's gamers. Unslinging? What did they do wrong? Seemed pretty reasonable, I think. GG's. Every day is a good day to bully Omen. I don't know if that's true, actually. I think you're saying that because you know that I would never say anything back. But you being real cool. I hope you've had a great day so far. Reasonable? What, from Fiera? I mean, it was a pretty nice message about overcoming the hardships of the game and becoming a better person, I think. Yo, game lover, it's been a while, dude. Welcome back. Doing well today. I think even this being considered, don't really think that makes up, because Blighted Rat combined with rats. I'm assuming you mean crow. Oh, wait. Oh, mods, ignore me. I didn't realize that was directed at themselves. Okay, fair enough. No, there is context. No, fair enough. Mods, love you guys. No worries. That was the only one I saw, to be fair. Blight Crow combined with rats means that you have to hit successive rushes to get value of it, but sometimes you don't reach the last rush, and that scenario Shredded Notes is better. True, if you're using 2 rushes every time. However, that isn't the way that I play, right? Like, I'm more of a fan of using more rushes and trying to, like, always use power, as opposed to, like, because if you're, like, Brutal Strength zoning, for example, and you're on average using, like, 2 rushes, maybe it is more efficient most of the time. It's me, I find that to be a lot more uninteresting. I guess you probably could S-Select this one. Hello, gamer. Mickey time, true. Although I haven't found him in like a week, dude. I don't know where he is. Hiding. Taking a complete break from DVD. As long as you're doing well, that's all that matters. There's Leon with his funny medkit. Bounce. Oh shit! Hold on. I take it back. I've never seen him like this much in the open before. Hello, Tanuki. Looking cool as always. Your funny back tentacle things. Let's go for Leon. That was Tanuki. He's our best friend. It's crazy. Almost auto aim on that one. I feel like Lilith bullies the survivors enough with the Blight gameplay that we don't need to bully Lilith. I mean, maybe that's the exchange though. Maybe we kill so many survivors that in order to make sure that, like, you know, the equilibrium stays in effect, guys then bully me in return. That makes sense. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, I kind of assumed that she was panicking there. Big bounce. Do we have any hills for parkour here? I wonder. Maybe not. Top out, that was not an invitation. Let's forward. He might have balanced too. I wonder. Jump off the edge. No. Doing anything? Dude, why am I in your MMR? I think I had a question here. Why are you in my MMR? Clearly you're insane. Rock. Yeah, there is. Where is it? Can't remember. I think it's on the other side of the map. There is one parkour here. You're not wrong. It always seems so inconsistent to me, though. They've got to be a shack, surely. Leon. Hold on, crazy mind game. You ready? I'm gonna go back inside. Pause the corner. Kinda works. I'll take that. Yo, Zasto, my dude. Happy Wednesday, man. Hope you've had a sensational Wednesday. I cannot complain. Oh, okay, hold on. Watch this. Wait, did he box 3 times there? Oh, I counted 2. I guess he was just sat there spamming the spacebar until either he died or survived. Fair enough. Parkour rock. Oh. I swear it's not normally that consistent. I swear. Holding big W here. Damn. Yeah. Jeez, yeah, I'll try it again. Hold on. There's no way. I mean, what would they have changed to modify the collision there, though? Hold on. Maybe we're getting lucky. I don't know. I love when Lilith says, watch this and nothing happens, right? But sometimes something does happen. You guys are like, wow, Lilith, that was really cool. And do something crazy. That mind game is so good. I love that one. It's so simple. Also, worth mentioning with the new Blight buff, I mean, other than forcing survivors to DC, like locker hits are so much more consistent. It's very hard to miss them now. One rush. How do I do this? Go long. Total flick. Not quite. Hit. What do you mean watch this normal gameplay? Alright, you want some unnormal gameplay. Well. Alright, never mind. That was not what you're waiting for. Give me a sec. Let me cook. I was going to try a 180. He jumped on a locker. Right, here we go. Bounce. What do we eat? Carlos. Alright, admittedly, I didn't have much to work with, okay? Not my fault. What are the best aura perks on Blight? I mean, barbecue, I still think is like the absolute gold standard because it gives you information like at the exact time that you need it. You know, you hook someone, you want to find someone else, boom. Lethal is very, very good. Phantom is also very good as well. I often kind of avoid using things like Ammo Ears. They're not bad, but I just don't think it like really suits the playstyle. Hold hide. Yes, very, very good. Agreed. Does it affect hitting pallets? It does in that you can buffer the input. The actual pallet break, no. At least not that I can tell. Stalker, true. I mean, you could even look at things like spies, right? It's not aura reading, but it's information. Bramora coming to the channel for the first time ever, somehow with a 135 streak. I think you're hacking. Where do we think Mr. Leon S. Kennedy is? What is he doing? Is he A, in a locker in the basement? Is he B, standing somewhere inside a tile because his controller battery's died? Is he C, AFK, taking a shit? Or is he B, part 2, waiting for the hatch to spawn? You never know, man. Or could he be here? Nope. Yeah, Posey, yeah. New Deerstalker is really good. Super underrated. Yeah, B part 2. I think we might be right here. Hold on. Offering. I mean, if I was waiting for Hatch, I'd probably be in Shack. That would presume that Leon knows where Shack is. Oh, here. Notes is definitely the better add-on in general, though. Do you think? I mean, maybe. There is a fair argument to be made for both of them. But speed is also really fun. Could be in the middle? Yes, okay, sure. In that scenario, you had a hit with only 2 rushes, and there, your extra speed didn't really matter. Notes gives you the extra consistent value. True, but in that scenario, to be fair, it was the start of the game, and I just hit them, right? That was kind of before they were able to get to, like, any pallets. But again, I'm going to be the last person. Dude, I've been, like, you know, praising Shredded Notes for the past, like, 50 years. I love the add-on. I would rather run speed personally on the basis that it's just more fun. Weird. Maybe, I mean, do you want to be next to it? Like, touching the wall? Or do you want to be slightly further away from it? I'm not too sure. I wonder. Let's see. Because that's clearly too far. If I was to do the same thing again, get into the corner here. That's still too far. You definitely want to stay parallel. I'm just assuming that Leon doesn't care and that he's either doing it out of spite or, yeah, stood at main building, doing nothing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Do you kind of want to be like super parallel, almost touching, but like a step away, I think. Ab control? I think that's kind of the argument for speed, right? Is that even if you're only looking at 2%, again, the difference between Blighted Crow and Blighted Rat versus the distance that you'd get from running Crow and Notes is substantial, right? 20% on your 5th rush versus what would be, 16? No. 12, right? But almost twice as fast. And at that point, it's not even necessarily... I mean, the chase effect is huge because you're much more likely to get, like, a hit at a pallet in a podcast, try and hit them through something or a window. But on top of that, you're also, like, your general map mobility is going to be, like, substantially better. Again, it might not seem like much, but, like, how much of a difference is there between a 110 and a 115 killer, you know? Like, that 5% makes a whole lot of difference. Lilith, if Leon beat the Blight, what would his one-liner be? I think, why in such a rush, big guy? That's pretty good, but also, are we really thinking that that could ever happen? Maybe Requiem, if that skin's ever released, sure. But, like, current Leon beating the Blight? Meaning, to be honest, I disagree. I don't agree with your take there. Simplify the scenario by thinking of how often you do not further than 3 rushes. Very infrequently. In fact, for any good Blight who's going to be using their power of mobility across any large map, it's almost always going to be happening. I have tried it many, many, many times. I do not agree on consistency, the points that I just made. Leon will win if the plot demands it. Maybe. Again, it depends on cosmetic. If Leon decides to wear the RE4 cosmetic, he might stand a chance. Subathon goal idea, make my in-game badge hag for a year. Oh, that's right. We have the hag badge, don't we? P100. That could be brutal. In the RE9 one, I might be screwed. That's not enough creamer. Would you drink it if you had none? You do. Ah! Bad in preschool. Again. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the side of the map. Long hair. See, that as well. That bump there, you would have missed without rats. Affects your ability to go long. If I had to bump into the fence before it, that would have been like substantially less distance. It should be the Sable. I am seeing a double ace, including 1 obsession and the near here. Either they're some kind of tournament team, or they're a bully squad. Has to be. I get marks every time. Weekly rotation? No. Unfortunately, I can't tell you why. For the longest time, like, there have just been like a handful of maps that are way more common. That being Toba, Midwich, Berries, Astromo, Adam, those kind of maps. All the ones that people don't really like. May as well head back to the gen here. I can only assume someone's close for the reset. Ready? I respect that. Good job. And your scenery. Welcome in. Love the name. We're really playing Death Car Part 2. Chance, I don't think survivors have ever learned why it's called the Death Car. Bounce. That should be an injury here. Stable. Perfect. Here's stage 2. Take the vault. In the vault. Take the vault again. Wait here for a couple seconds. Perfect. Yo, Husky. My dude, that's so kind. We get some W's in chat for Husky. Thank you. I'm gonna butcher attempting to pronounce your name. GLV, please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the ad review, and courtesy of Husky. Thank you, man. Happy Wednesday. Really do appreciate that, dude. You're not here anymore, are you? Unless... Oh. Ba-da-dum. Handsome short. That's the near. Take it. Almost. She seems pretty good though. I think she's kind of like she knows exactly how far she should be to try and avoid something, and she knows whether something should be connecting. Flame. Bad. Buffering is really bad if you're on ping. You cannot rush that fast after bumping without TPing. Really? What, as in, like, if you were to do this with that would teleport you? You're not working on that, Jen. Ace. My broski. Ace, part 2, my broski. What are you doing? Game. Oh, chap. Are you looking at that, man? He's decided to play the Death Car. Part 2. Okay. Are we really staying at the 2004 Honda Death Car in the Big 26? Are you sure, my friend? Are you certain that was the game plan? Jesus, dude. Yeah, 2004. It's absolute tank of a car. Who's that? Is that Nia? Nia's Death Hook. Like that. I vault, you run towards the outside. A double vault. Run towards the corner. Take it. Vault again. Run on the inside. Take this one. Stay on the inside. Take the outside. Bounce here. Vaults. And win. Not too bad. So does it tell you like which mod added that command? Me demote them. Not true. Wait, hold on. They're both above me, aren't they? Can I vault that? No. Can I think about it? I knew it was Zilky. Near with the oh no, you're right. Yeah, terrible name. I've been seeing that a lot recently. I'm not sure what's gone into people. I've been seeing some pretty horrendous usernames. Never thought I'd be saying this, but I kind of miss the Wesker ones. You know what? She's dead. So take that. Ends kind of close. Fatigue kill. Should have gone towards the backside of Shack. Second one dead. Ace is the last one remaining. They did bring cakes, to be fair. There's no hatch in there. Hello, Ace. Alright, chat, what's the plan here? Type 1 if he lives. Type 2 if he dies. His fate is literally in your hands. Seen a lot of 2s, Ace. This ain't looking good for you, man. That's a lot of 2s. Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, gotta die here. All right, not my fault though. That was on you guys. Except for Splinter. We're safe. Yo, GG's. Yeah, I mean, build's kind of chill. On the S in there. Some dead hearts, some unbreakable. Dude, inner strength, overzealous detectives, and for the people. What a combo. Speed of recovery. What to do with the notes conversation? Again, I think like the big thing with rats, why I put it, you know, slightly above notes, is because although you're taking a second longer to regenerate, you're also getting the benefit of more likely hits, pallets and windows, and also map mobility, right? Is like quite substantial. See, I would disagree that it's additional value. I don't agree with that at all. I tried Blight tonight and can say definitely more playable in terms of the buff. No way. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. What I'm really hoping for is that like after people watch the YouTube video, like maybe a lot of like controller players or like console players that kind of gave up with him like come back to the game and see like how he feels. As far as I can tell, I mean, I could honestly like plug in a controller and give it a try tonight. See how it feels. Do it. Don't do it. Although it would require USB-C. And that would mean no hand cam. And then you guys get mad at me. Yo, Strax, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Roller? I mean, possibly. Hello, David. That was drama surgery, I think. Nice. Fake it. Like that. I mean, that shouldn't have landed. He should have stayed at the window. Along here. Bounce. Bounce hit. And I feel like we may as well just fucking massacre them. We know they're all nearby. We'll just go for a free hot Newie. At that point, we have tokens back, so we know that the last survivor, Ada, is going to go for the unhook. Into her as well. Take it this way. Almost. Get in the way. Wouldn't bother, would you? Well played. Oh, do we try some crazy stuff here? Hold on. No, she left! Oh! Play it. Aquata, welcome in. I feel like that message being deleted was pretty self-explanatory. Feel free to read it back. Grab you. Did you use the tile? Oh, you did. Crazy. Damn. David, and I need to remember the name of the new survivor. Quan, right? Both reset, both over here. Double drum surgery. I think both of them have it. Does anyone have any idea why the new survivor has like a special icon behind their head? What does that mean? No one else has that. Oh, really? That's what I thought. Summer, did you see they're adding a gym charm See that one? Go back for him. Close, dude, almost. Gym charm, I think so. That's what I saw. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're gonna try it. On here. Force the vaults. Back to this side. Bounce. Yeah. Best flick in the game. Do it. Your Bane, welcome in. Sigh, if only there was a stinky pro Blight player to watch. I do super sick rushes. Oh, hi Lilith. Hello Bane, how's it going? Are you implying that I'm the stinky Blight? I'm not sure how to feel about that one. For the buildings. Dude, those buildings make me so happy. Like, clearly they weren't supposed to be there because they don't appear, like, at the beginning. You've got to wait for a bit. If you guys don't know what I'm referencing, remind me when we're playing the new map. I'll show you. It's so good. Which means that I guess, like, in 6 months' time, we'll have, like, you know, building charms. The pancake, my goats. By the way, are the alerts working? For some reason they're not playing on my end. Are they playing for you guys? Pancake, thank you so much, dude. 180. Goes out to you, Pancake. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Perfect. Yo, Marspan's been a while. Welcome back. Yeah, let me know if the alerts are working. For some reason, I can't hear them. I don't know why. Wait, hold on. Ran perfect. Scratch marks. They definitely went in this direction, but maybe. Phew. There we go. Close. Yo, Toaster! You can't be doing that twice in one day. That's ridiculous. What are you doing? Close. Smart to be on that side. Good job. Fake it. Fake it. Fake it. It's time we swing. Yo, triple fake, one more combo. Are they working? Awesome. Yeah, for some reason they're not working on my end. As long as you guys can hear them, that's why. What matters. Thank you so much again. If anyone has been gifted a sub, please say a huge thank you to Toaster of the Omnisire. Please enjoy the best teamers on Twitch. Game the 300 million streak. Oh my god. See, if I was David, where would I be? I'd be over in this gym. For sure. Oh! Give it up. I'm Sochi. Hi, a pickle. Good to see you, dude. Loving it so far. I mean, I apparently a lot of Trickster mains are really enjoying the new Trickster changes. I don't know if I'm just wrong and I'm bad at playing Trickster. It's entirely possible. Against good survivors, it just doesn't really seem all that practical to like to play well with him. His mobility is obviously like a lot worse, being 110. I don't know. It feels like he needs a bit more. Outside of that though, the new Trickster cosmetic is insane. The new map is really, really cool. Love that one. No complaints there. And also, have you guys seen the other music video they made? Like, they really went, like, all out. They were like, you know what? Let's, like, make a Trickster map, but then do everything else. It's like a new skin. There's a fucking music video. I mean, honestly, the promotional art and everything was, like, insane as well. Jeez. The music video was so sick. Agreed. Jeez. One day they've got to make a Blight map. 20th anniversary, trust. Does the MMR change per killer? Yes, but kind of no. It depends, right? So, for example, hold on. Microsoft Paint Time, part 2. So, imagine you are new to the game, right? We're saying that this is the scale. So this is MMR, right? So this is like absolute 0, which shouldn't really be possible. And then let's say this is like 2000, which is the soft cap, right? The way it works is that you will start the game like brand new as a killer player about here, right? Give or take in the middle. And then the game will try and detect whether or not you're insane or whether or not you're really bad, right? Like if you start playing and you're doing really bad in the games and you're losing, it's going to put you down. And vice versa, if you're really good at playing, it's going to put you up, right? So once you get to the soft cap, like you could be like all the way up here. You could be like 3,000 or 10,000, whatever. But it doesn't really matter, right? The issue is that if there was no soft cap, it would take you like 4 years to find a match, which is what happened to us. I don't know if you guys remember the MMR like playtest, the PTB like years ago. It took us like 3-4 hours to find a match, right? And so the way it works with killers is that every one of your killers will start at that middle section in the middle, right? And they can go up and down individually. However, if one of your killers is like a lot higher than the other ones, let's say you've got like a Billy who's sat like around here, right? They're like really, really good. Or like you're really good at playing Billy. The rest of your killers are going to start to go up as well, right? It won't necessarily go up to here, but it will be a little bit higher than that middle section. Again, you can go down with them, right? If you're really bad at playing Spirit, be good at Blight, then that will start to go down individually. Of course, keep in mind though, if your MMR natively for one kill is like 10,000, then all the other killers will also be above the soft cap by default, right? So for example, like our Blight MMR is presumably like ludicrously high. So if I was to go and play, let's say Spirit, I'm going to be starting at the soft cap, right? Chat, do we do a hug tech here? Sneaky hug tech. Meow. Hold on. James, how do I D-rank my MMR like you do pro slime? Pro slime? You just gotta be bad at the game, you know? Spend 16 hours a day D-ranking off stream. On mode. This one here. Bum, 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 bam. Ooh, they popped that one, really. I can't hear anything above there. It's weird. Just standing below it, I couldn't hear any generator progress at all. Here as well, sure. The gamer. Just holding the ult forward. Run off. Does MMR walk in a Swift? Good question. It's kind of like it takes a middle ground, right? Let's say you've got like 2,000 and someone else has 2,000, someone else has like 500. It would probably put you pretty close to the soft bound. You left, didn't you? Yeah. Sure, fair enough. Bad timing. Which is why, like, if you've ever been playing like with a new player, or if you were the new player and you're playing with people that like have a lot more hours, you'll notice that the killers you go against are generally quite good. It will put you up. Otherwise, what would happen is you'd get like, you know, a new player and a pro player, and it would match you with like a baby killer, and therefore they would never win. They're terrible. They're cranking pretty aggressively here, considering. Throw that. Yep. What is the worst map of the game? Why is it Garden of Joy? I don't mind Garden of Joy, to be honest. I feel like I'm a little bit biased though. Like back in the day, that was like the most popular map offering of any of them. Before Irie came out, it was just Garden of Joy, Garden of Joy, Garden of Joy. And eventually, after you played a map like 50,000 times, start to kind of like not mind it too much. Similar with Irie. These days, I don't really mind Irie too much. Are you really cranking this one as well? Two of you. Oh, one of you. Maybe. Am I crazy? Wait, what the fuck? Sure. Yeah, is that the same survivor? Bug scratch marks? Ghost notes? I have no idea. I'm gonna go tunnel the Yui. Plane. A little bit of lag here. That's not a hit. Oh, I thought she'd drop that. Well played. Had she have dropped it, it maybe would have been Pokos. If he didn't drop it, guaranteed hit for sure. Dude, they're crazy aggressive. Holy shit. I wonder if this team's going to be really mad in the post game. Let's see. Gen speed. Well, I mean, to be fair, they're all working on gens, right? They're not spending any time not on a gen, and I have no perks, so this seems kind of normal. What a fascinating team. Funny that one. The strength. Oh, that didn't spawn at the bottom, thankfully. He has this one. Hopefully he plays the tile. Got a feeling he won't, though, of course. Nope. Enough. Random question. Also, by the way, Frost 2076. Welcome in. If I was to play a D&D class for a campaign, what one would I play? Is Necromancer a class? If yes, then that one. Need little skeletons and shit. Hold up. This is the most efficient plane. Ongstein isn't that close. They're running straight for the unhook here. We turn back around. He's still injured. Ong's being screamed at to come for the unhook. If she does, it's a trade. Or it told her to just jump back in the gen. Or not? Maybe. See. But at this point, like, I guess he could jump on a gen solo. It's not really going to get too much progress. I think they know over here. I doubt that they have, although saying that. No, he had a medkit, didn't he? Hit. He has no dead hard, so he has to trade here. Second stage is massive for this one. And he hits. Ongstein had what, like at worst 50% progress, 45-second chase. Just cheating. Break that. Strength. In seconds, more than likely dead hard. Yes, he's got DS. There's dead hard. Fung probably sticks that one. Does he actually have anything here? Does, although gen pops. Therefore, we get barbecue here. Outside, check if she's on the door. If she's on the door, guaranteed win. If she goes to the pickup, could be kind of tricky because then we wouldn't see her. Run straight to the door. Yes, she is. This team got way too greedy, man. Definitely some kind of a prize pool there. I reckon they bet each other £5 for that match. Hits. That's on a UB. Jeez. Not bad, not bad. $5 Fortnite. It could have been the Fortnite gift card. Very true. Question is, where do we down the other dude? Because what I'm thinking is they haven't disconnected yet because this guy has Deli. Worst case scenario, Delhi into Balanced Landing, off the side, goes to the unhook on Fung. He then gets slugged again. Who would he have gone though? Corner's freaking playing, you played it flawlessly. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, no, it is tough. You're right. Hold on. Which could spawn in house. Here. Hold on. It is in house. Perfect. Jeez. Bronze hatch and say it's a win. Well, I mean, if he gets the hatch, fair and square. But unfortunately, I have found the hatch. Hold on. I don't know how close you can be to something to like guarantee. Hold on. Wait. Is it even possible to bounce there? Are there any more breakable walls in the map? I don't think. That one's been broken. That one doesn't exist anymore. I'm cheating. Bane, I'm gonna blow your mind here. I'm not sure if there's any. I'm trying to think if there's like another one I can. Oh, the middle. No, you're right. Hold on. Thank you. Garden area. You're right. Let me show you something that's gonna make your life so much easier. Right. Okay. Hold on. Let me try and make sure this is gonna function. Yeah. Right. So, all you gotta do is as soon as you bounce, you then hold down both M2 and M1 at the exact same time. Just mash both of them, and you're guaranteed to not only do it frame perfect, but also vacuum the pallet straight there. Because now you can input buffer, and it doesn't count as a fatigue cancel. Yeah, bounce, and then as soon as you press them two, just press both, hold it. Guaranteed break. You can't miss that one. I am the sacrificial lamb. Holy moly, stomped into atoms. Ended of no way. Last time I Mori attacked him as David is Pyramid Head. Oh! Remember that game. My friend said Twitch charm and I heard the Blight Terroridius. Honestly, you guys played fantastic. A super close match. Great chases. Yeah, stomps? Nah, that was not stomps. To be honest, getting 5 gens done, plus only found through barbecue. If Fung was in locker, you would have had an escape easy. GG's gamers. Well played. Great team. Chill gamers. You love to see some chill gamers. Again, I say it all the time, but like to me, the absolute greatest like team you can go against in any game, or killer or survivor, like they're people that are like trying to win, that are taking it seriously, but not people that are like people that understand that the other side is doing the same. You know, like they're trying to win, and they're like, oh, you know, the other side did well, fair enough, GG's. If I'm playing against them and I'm trying, and then they do well, that's fair enough, GG's, right? As opposed to like getting mad and like blaming yourself or blaming the teammates or blaming anything. Always the best ones. I'm glad I'm NA so I don't have to snipe your streams to dodge. I'm not that bad to play against, as you can tell, right? I'm sure that team had, more than 20,000 hours combined. And your Meg with the 20 streak. I saw, by the way, you posted the picture of, you were like listening to the stream in your car, right? It was genuinely so cool. Welcome in. Yeah, difficult games. Yeah, agreed. Which I think is like that to me is like the biggest disconnect as to why I don't understand the people at DC in the first chase or whatever, right? Like if every game was super easy, I would be done with the game so quick. It'd be so boring, right? Like those difficult matches, the ones where you've got to be like really quick to think, you know, like what's the worst thing that could be happening? What should I be doing right now? Should I be changing to go for this thing instead? Survivor or that side of the map? You know, have they got this tile? Is that pallet still up? Those decisions to me are the things that make the game interesting. If every game was simple, it'd be boring. I knew Adam, do welcome in Meg, GG's. That is the right way to do it. I mean, even if I'm playing against, like, you know, a nurse that slugs me at, like, 4 gens or 5. Like, fair enough, right? Whatever. It might suck, but then I can just move into the next game, and if the games are sucking, then I can just play something else, you know? Sprint burst. Nope. A cool looking light. Psych. Double psych. I was thinking maybe I could, like, take that corner. It was a ballsy flick. A Volta? Die. I played versus me a couple times in the past. It was brutal but fun. I like to think that I'm not horrific to go against. Change collision. No, collision's the same as far as I can tell. Oh! Laura. Don't worry about what you just saw. Fine. Blight, part of the Blight buff is that he's now been given a range weapon. He can now launch the survivors at each other. Hey, dude, who needs a gun when you can just launch survivors, right? The guns are slow and they require maintenance and reloading and shit. You know what doesn't? Survivors into each other. Am I tunneling? Probably, my bad. I didn't see where the view went. Sorry. Don't get mad at me. Oh, dude, love this tile. Let's go. Give me 1 second, Laura. Watch this. Rounds 1, rounds 2, rounds 3, rounds 4. Works every single time. Probably DS. Which is okay, because we got the cool flick. Wayne, thank you. Love that one. See, it's things like that. Like, people come to me all the time. Banshee, famously, is like, yo, Lilith, I hate Hawkins. Like, I get it's a tough map. There's so many cool things you can do. Oh, hold on. Ran past. Okay, I was going to try something really dumb there. I didn't realize she had a double pallet. She had no reason to leave. That was smart. Is the counterplate to Blight sometimes just winning 50s? I mean, yeah, although it's not really like a Blight specific thing, right? Like for every killer, you got to land 50s at some point. Bruno, welcome in. Sorry I missed that one. Blight really has been buffed. Yeah, check out the newest YouTube video. To explain it. I know it sounds a little bit complicated, like, but if you just play a normal match, I promise you are benefiting from it. There's nothing different you have to do. Bounce. 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 Dead. The Nia Carlson. Dude, okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm not going first. I insist. You make the first move. Hello, Shan. Happy Wednesday. As well, still your favorite map because of one of the Hug Tech cars. Oh, the silver one. It's still so much fun. Years later. Can't tell if that was a sprint burst. Maybe it was. Not sure. Shell W. Oh. Oh. That was a dead hard? There is no way. I'm quite impressed with that. That was a pretty strong dead hard. Fair enough. I think she wasn't preparing to land that either. She just... It's dead hard, yeah, while screaming. Very impressive. But, you know, keep in mind that is Lara Croft from The Walking Dead. Oh, hold on. I saw... Was that Ada? That V. I haven't seen V the entire game. Oh, Ada. He's hiding. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Actually, could you land a frame per... Could you input buffer that one? I wonder. Hold on. You probably could. You'd have to do it during the slam window, I guess, right? You could probably buffer that one to guarantee that you can't hit anything. Like, that might be frame perfect. Yeah, totally. Oh, shit. Okay, possibilities. There are things that we can do. Really? That's cool. Love me a good Blight buff. Good attempt. You involve that. I don't believe it. Yeah. Nope. Warcraft. Oh, from The Last of Us. Haven't seen that one yet. No launching of Ada. I can't tell if that's blue on the top one. One's here. Was. Yeah, dude, we still haven't seen V the entire game. What a crazy mind game. Unless she just runs upstairs. Sure. Laura S. Kennedy. Is everybody... Where is everybody going? Bingo? Well, I guess so. I don't know. She's hiding somewhere. Oh, hold on. V. I saw her. It's all blue. Hold on. V. You going? This has got to be her, right? Please. Amp pallets. Possible Windows user here. No, it's the wrong survivor again. I spotted her for 1 second, man. All I had. Yo, Sapphire. Of course we can play with Little Thumb and Bingo. Yo, can we get some... Okay, specifically, there's one particular emote we need right now. Okay, Phil's Birthday Man. Can we drop as many Phil's Birthday Man in chat? Or Kit Kat, dude. Walkman, happy birthday. Had a wonderful day so far. Also, I did promise you a cutscene. Hold on. Fuck! Wait, I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Hold on. Turns out I don't have that one anymore. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. No. Hey, there we go. Congratulations. Let's go. Kick it. Happy birthday. Found it in the end. There we go, man. Oh, you were literally the best Blight. You were so good. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that. Promise there's nothing I'm doing crazy, though. Just a lot of practice. Oh, wait. No. You have done nothing this game, V. You do not pass go. Do not collect 200 blood points. Come with me. I have something to show you. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Right here. It's bad boy. she is. Yeah, she thought, man. There she is. I'll play it. Good team. Ghost notes. Wait, more extra info? Oh, wait, what? Wait, that's sick. Explains like the effects. Oh, that's really cool. Big fan. No, says Yoko. No. It's fine. I am not live on Twitch right now. I am recording footage for YouTube. She'll have no idea. I am nuts. Jeez, I'll play it. Also, yes, use code OMEN. Very important, man. If you're sat there thinking, oh, wow, look at these brand new cosmetics. They're so cool. And I'm going to buy some more excels. Wait, what's this? I can support #1 Blight main in his sweaty tunneling antics using code OMEN. Let's go. Liar, Yoko, I'm not... I'm literally not even live, okay? I don't know what you mean. This is a different Lilith. I was not just playing a match on Hawkins. That didn't happen. I used code OMEN last night. Thank you, man. That's probably the email notifications keeping me awake. Yes, live on Facebook currently. Yeah, the real one is. Okay, the icon. This icon is the consultant icon. So I guess you can't really get this one unless you become a consultant. It's kind of cool though. I dig it, man. I feel like I'm never gonna take this off. Impersonating, exactly. Ever seen the glitch through the door, Mori? See, I quite like it because also, Sham, by the way, didn't miss the message. Dead Hard Cam is sadly still fucked. It plays the sound like super quietly. I don't know why it's broken. I've tried to fix it. It's always quiet. I don't know. Yeah, so like because it like removes objects around you to try and make them more clearer, it almost looks like Blight's like phasing through a wall, you know? Or Mixer. Do you remember Mixer, man? Yo, Ormond Lake. Nice. Very cool. That's an extremely close spawn. One hit. Should I just injure the whole team real quick? Would that be kind of funny? I think we should, personally. Adam. Podcast injury through the pallet at 5 gens. Questionable. Fung. Now Fung's injured. Oh man, not looking great for the team currently. What about Claude though? Where would Claude be? Needs a meme building. 180. The full injury, what was that, like 15 seconds? Not bad. Go this way. Go that way a little bit. I'm gonna go this way. I want to try something here. I'm not sure if she's gonna... No, she's not... Okay, later in the match, I'm gonna show you something. You're 4. Click the link. Post that you are incredible. Thank you. Full reset, that means no progress. Right, the red stain through the middle. It's a hit. You hear that one? There's kind of like 2 flits you can do there. There's one that's pretty easy, but it depends on survivor's positioning. There's a second one that's a lot harder, but way cooler. Oh! Dude, that must have been like an inch away from hitting. So close. You wouldn't download a pallet, would you? Just downloading all the pallets. Is Blight now better for console? Considerably, yes. Give him a try. If anyone hasn't played Blight on console recently, give him a try and let me know your thoughts. Have fun. Extreme. Did you S-flick that from like really far away? Nah. Or on the outside. This way. There's the throw. Okay, one Blight game. Do it, and then let me know your thoughts. Bolt, dude, if you can try, man, I would love to know how you find it. He should be sizably better to play now. Woo! Woohoo! Not bad. Big flicks. A crazy mind game here. Oh, never mind. A standard mind game. Lilith, did you just like big flick, man? Let's see her, I guess. Nice DC. Wait, hold on. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Input buffer, single frame flick. What do you reckon? Possible? It's gotta be, man. I mean, the problem is that, like, it's quite long, so it's still kind of getting, like... It's close, dude. That's single frame. You know what I could do, though? If I was to, like, run over here, run off the edge. What the LT wall? Bounce here. Bounce back up the stairs. Run forward. And then pull off a 180. Oh! Adam, we're back to square one, bro. Oh, no, he's got the pallet. He's got the priority. He throws the pallet. But he doesn't get the vault in time. Almost worked, though. It would have been cool. Next time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, Claude. No, no gens. No. Undo it. Claude. These are not legal gen hours. You must rest. New Onyx, happy Wednesday. How are you? Dude, the frames, it's so close. Countering you is impossible. Clearly the Adam was sat there thinking, okay, Blight attempted 3 single frame 90s. The obvious next step is to run towards the jungle gym, right, by jumping off the building and then running up through the middle of the building and then getting a hit. Right? That's what I would be thinking. Was that a plot twist? Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Okay, luckily he did get up in time. You just gunning for a set. Dude, I'm seeing a lot of aggressive survivors today. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. On. Let's go. Woo. Yeah. You know what? Okay, kind of cramping my style over here, but sure. Who was unhooking though? Was that you with the beanie? Oh, the bots. Oh, that makes sense. You're going to throw the pallet, and then you'll not vault it. How am I? I'm doing all right. Yeah, can't complain. How are you? Rice cakes, I promise at some point we'll find a match together. Gotta happen. Go on both gens. Oh man, they're cranking both. I feel like I'm still at a drive-thru. Hold on. Adam, unfortunately I can't pay for my burger in coin. I can pay in Audette. Thanks so much. You're kind. Oh! Okay, the mind game actually works. At the end of it, I was thinking maybe he's not going to vault. He did. He did. Fine. It's fake. Ew. Cheers. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that's GG's. We don't know where Fung is. Should find him a barbecue. Doing squats to get warm, bless him. It is kind of cold out here. He did have a coat though. No Fung. You know something I've never been able to replicate? Do you remember that one time that I did the parkour off this building? Oh, never mind. I've never quite been able to do it twice again. GG's. Strong team, strong builds. I like the plot twist. DS Dead Hard Deliverance combo. Great chases, by the way. Have a great evening. I would say, like, use code Omen. I kind of feel bad, though, because they might be live. Yo, Marlo with the 2 months of Prime. W's indeed. Thank you so much. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. And continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you so much. Lilith forced to pay his burgers in Claudette. Please use code Omen so Lilith can afford burgers. Exactly. Exactly. If you guys, if you don't use code Omen, then I can't go to Adam's famous drive-thru. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was almost really bad. Oh no. I'm not crowless. I'm not. I got 2. Fine. What, 3? Okay. At what point do I look at my brown add-on collection and start to think that maybe there's a problem? Because we're not quite up to like 20k yet. Maybe when it's like 100k combined, it's a problem. I don't know. Yo, Bellsy, welcome in. What's the most try-hard build on Blight, in my opinion? Probably Corrupt Eruption Pop Pain Res. I would imagine it's quite hard to beat that one. You could try and find DMS in there, but DMS might get in the way of using like Eruption, maybe. Oh, Ghosty. Rose over hose. See, the problem with that one, Rice Cakes, is that I've got, yeah, I literally went into the match with 0 crows. I'm a slack in here. Give me the new map. Come on, Trickster's Delusion. No! Sadly, I do not think there's a roof above me. I kind of doubt it. No, not really. Bounce. Let's go long here. Oh! Wait, that hits? Dude, he was like 50 meters away. He was in a different continent. Whoa, geez, nice. I'll take that. Parkour. See, annoyingly, for some reason, you're not allowed to, like, move past the window, though. I don't know why. You can get onto the window. Can't go past. Very strange. Oh, Ghosty, what are you doing? Okay, love. You get this up to Connor. Please enjoy the best team on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Ghosty. You are too kind. Very sweet of you. Through, I think. Okay, not camping pallets. All right, we're kind of vibing here. Oh, the new one. Is that the 2 or 3 year one? That's the 3 year, right? Base Blight. That's why I was going to try and pop that one. We'll go for this survivor first. Try and see how much progress they have in this corner. Ooh, how do I play this one? Yo, Danny! What the fuck? Whoa, jeez. What are you doing? I think we've established Danny is clearly the goat of all goats. 20 on a Wednesday? We get some big W's going. Everyone enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. The app viewing, say a massive thank you to the legend. Danny, if you haven't gifted one, thank you so much. Holy shit. Yo, Mesa got one. There you go. It's the luck of that P100. That's like no, she has sprint burst, so she doesn't need to react to that one. Yo, Anon, my goat. As always, no one needs to gift anything. And it is always incredibly kind when you do. Thank you for the 2 additional gifted subs on top of everything else you've ever given me. The most handsome and cool of all time. Or last year? Yeah, never know. Could get one again. Anon blows my mind every time. Thank you so much. Actually insane. No! You know, for a split second there, I was thinking, you know what? Hold on. Anon is actually not gifted a tier 3. Maybe they've, like, come to their senses and they're like, oh, you know what? Gifting a tier 1 is a lot more normal. But no. But very quickly, put that thought to rest. And on with the gifted tier 3 sub to Dark Moon Howler. Please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the app viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. And on part 2, and straight back in. Chandler Riggs? I mean, I don't know. Anon is pretty handsome and cool, as far as I'm concerned. True, who does want to be normal? Meg. You know who wants to be normal? Meg. You want to be like Meg? And wait a minute, don't! Hold on. There we go. Poster, you gifted subs earlier and yesterday, and I think every day. This can't become a normal thing. W's for the toaster of the Omnisire. Praise the machine spirit. Thank you for the 5 additional gifted tier 1 subs. If you want to enjoy the best emotes, including the relatively new Blight Rush. If you guys haven't seen Blight Rush, that emote took me like 2 hours, and I'm very proud of it. So make sure to use it. Praise the Omnisire. Thank you so much, dude. Actually, insane. I just realized he has glasses. What kind of nerds wearing glasses out here? Couldn't be me. Whoa, no. Like genuine question. At what point did we normalize like gifting anything above like a tier 1 sub? This has never happened before. It should cease happening. This is not normal. Danny with the 5 additional tier 2 gifted subs. Again, as always, please enjoy the best tier 1 and tier 2 emotes on Twitch, which I do believe includes, is that Birkin Spin? I think. And yo, Cyber Angel, perfect timing. Thank you for the raid of 10 million of the coolest raiders I've ever seen. Yo, welcome in. Is your name pronounced, wait, is it Effigy? Possibly? Welcome in. Nice ass flick. Just cuz, damn it. You know, I'm not going to question it. That is insane. Thank you so much, dude. Unreal. Those flicks are so hard to land. Cyber, how's it going? How are the games? Tell me all about it, my friend. Chat, if you guys are not following the legend, the Cyber Angel, long time support the channel, wonderful person, great vibes, guaranteed. T-Bone with the W's. Thank you, man. Happy Wednesday, dude. Cranking? Yep. Here's me trying to play on the new map. Trying to find some Trickster. Oh, my game. All I get is fucking Toba. Are you back on that gen? Are you back in a lot? What are you doing? That's my game. You make that? Oh, there's no pallet there. Never mind. Crazy. Actually, just crank the... you know what? Fair enough. Sure. Pro strength. Oh, I hate this shack so much. Works. Toba's a funny word for butt in Portuguese. Really? I mean, that sounds quite fitting. I'd imagine that's probably why they called it Toba. This map is, in fact, butt. Ooh, oh, they're on the door already? Nice. Adrenaline, she's exhausted. Other survivors never settled on that. Probably going to go towards the door. If we can down her in like the next 15 seconds, easy 4K here. Game's been rough today, really. And the killer though, and loop decently as well. How the games? Well, I'm glad it went well for the taming. Game's good. They're kind of weird. Lots of very unusual survivors today. Can't explain it. We had a game where like 3 of them were AFK. Some like weird like cult ritual. Come on, please. Come on, go long, go long, go long. Okay, go long. Bounce here. Boom. Jeez. A cyber, the more is for you. Let's go. You're Sardens. That's a sick name, by the way. Welcome in.
I'm getting mob bits.
A fantastic use. 100 bits. I must consume all slugs. Shan, thank you for the 1 million bits. Very, very kind. Of Morris. They are the best part of the game. Unfortunately, when I was playing the new Trickster yesterday, I did kind of fuck them up a little bit, and I forgot to bring them. Use code? What code? Omen? I'll show you. Hold on. Super simple. Go here. Core Excels. Then down here. Change content creator. You could type in anyone's content creator code, but if you want to use mine, it is always appreciated. Just there. And I'm pretty sure you get like some special charm currently. Silly AI lady, say something dumb. It does work. I think it doesn't work so well if you do caps though, is what I found. My 1, thank you, very kind. Confirming you guys have stopped going crazy. Are we normal? Okay, we're normal now, chat, with the level 7 hype train. Literally out of nowhere. Thank you all so much. It blows my mind every time. I am definitely going to explode at some point, but thank you all. W's to all of you. Thank you, man. I used code Omen at checkouts, and now my Blight Flakes are 50% more sauce. Let's fucking go, dude. Tofel, hope you're doing well, man. That luck in the other streak last night. By the way, Tofu, have you seen the new Blight buff? It's kind of nuts. It's really hard to, like, simplify, but it's kind of crazy. Krista, thank you so much.
More of this
Krista, thank you so much. Woke up? No worries, man. Hope you slept well. So in like the simplest way, you know how Blight always had that thing where like he has a massive hitbox at the very beginning of his swing, but then the rest of it's like a normal kind of M1 killer swing. It's like very easy to juke. The entire thing now is that massive hitbox, right? So the shoulder flick is the whole duration of the damage window. So as long as you're within like a range of a survivor at any point during your flick, it's basically guaranteed to hit, right? It's kind of nuts. I mean, for someone who's like established on Blight, if you know like the timing, the frame window, it's not like a massive change, but for like beginner players or console players, it's huge. And because they fixed the ability to fatigue cancel, right? You can now injure them with it. Terrifying. Oh, it's so good, dude. So good. You can now buffer your inputs, right? So if I was to rush forward and then hold M2 and M1 at the same time, right? Frame perfect swing. Which means that if you find a pellet, you can not only frame perfect swing into it, you're going to frame perfect, like, vacuum into it and break it as well. It's like base kit V1, effectively. And there's no way of screwing it up.
Gritty goose.
And your rice cakes with the 100 bits. Thank you. That's kind of mean. I'm going to break that. Perfect. Lizzie, thanks for the hydrate. I'll take a drink as soon as I can. Chat, the hype train's over. What are you doing?
Lilith, purveyor of popos.
True.
Sender of spice.
True.
Glad to see the Blight buffs. Lilithum and Blight spin.
Honestly,
Lilithum
same.
and Blight spin. Lilithum
I think
and
to
Blight
me,
spin.
like, the thing that I'm most happy with, I was not paying attention there, whoops, is like, how many times do people come in and they're like, Lilith, I'm getting like juked in the open, I can't hit survivors, and then we've got to tell them, like, you've got to learn the frame timing, right? Don't swing until you're touching the hitbox, but it's only like 3 frames. So now the fact that they don't have to worry about that makes it a lot more accessible, which is cool. Do I rush this one? Blade, almost. I was hoping to go for the window.
They called him Jimmy Hype Train in high school.
Hold on, can't you watch this? You ready? It's the Freddy Fazcar Secret Hug Tech. Come to you with 100 bits. That is true. Yeah, Jimmy Hype. Very famous, that one. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Huntress of all time. What? I was legitimately not going to kick that. I was going to fake kick it. Fuck. We'll have to flick this one. Good pathing. Unless. Oh, that. Bro, nice fake kick, man. Bro, that was like insane. Oh, sure. I mean, if she's just gonna vault the window, then we may as well. Ellen Ripley? Sure. You know a statistic I'd be super curious about? I wonder how much more popular Resident Evil characters got after Requiem. So I've been seeing them almost every match. Like sometimes every survivor in a game is Resident Evil. Shit, I swung for that one. Perfect. Did we get a special role for the all-kill comeback? I think the current one is the Stranger Things one. Yes, there is one for the comeback. It's going to be called Flickster's Delusion. Close. Hold on, crazy mind game. You ready? Nice. Do we think they're staying injured? Get more gem progress. Wait, what? Wait, did you jump in a locker? Oh, shit, he did! Oh! Oh! Okay. The game is healing. Okay, now they're healing. Smart. It's a full reset. Let's try and get the case again, if possible. Greedy. Yo, oh yeah, very normal message to come in with. I respect it. What? Yeah, Insta, I was getting the same idea there, man. I think that was someone that may have been in this may have been in the last match or something. Oh no. Flick. Yeah, I think that was definitely the Meg last game. Bless him. Play. Double stun? Hold on, if I bounce here. Oh! That's Chris, my friend. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Thank you for giving us up to P100. I think that's how I pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered the pronunciation. Correct me if I'm wrong, but please enjoy the best emotes. Cutsy off, Chris. Thank you, man. Even see it? I mean, they got wiped out pretty quick. Odds are like lightning fast. So, that scream was like slightly inconvenienced. He was like remotely bothered. Ah, I guess. Wait. Was she fully healed? Am I crazy? Was that dramaturgy? What happened there? I don't know. Anyway. Hoster, chat. We finished the hype train last game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Those with the gift sub to Wolfstar, my goat. Please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you as always. Oh, nice one, David. Big vaults. Do the big spins. Oh, oh really? A Wolfstar, enjoy, dude. Do I feel a difference? What, with the new update? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite substantial. It's the kind of thing, like, if you know what you're looking for, you can see it, like, immediately. If you don't know what you're looking for, you're still going to be getting the benefit from it, but it might not be as obvious. You might just find that you're missing less hits and such. Unless you're, like, sat here going for, like, a D1 every hit. In which case, sure. You lose a team fight in LOL, ask Reem. See, I've never played LOL. And I feel like for the sake of my sanity, I probably shouldn't. Sure. Break that. Dead. RP hilarious. It's the same few maps. I mean, thankfully we're playing Greenville, which is quite nice. Ah, shit. I think I was like pre-turning in that one, so I couldn't quite ass-flick it. My bad. Jesus. Let's go. Told someone at work to watch me? No way. They play DVD. Jeez, crazy Blight. Yo, thank you. Crazy survivors. I think you all were very crack. Jeez. I'll play it. Why am I not running Iridescent Blight tag? I mean, I don't know. Just thought I'd run double speed. What was the thing? There was something I was talking about, like, trying later. Oh, Wesker. You guys want to see, like, me attempt whatever they've changed with Wesker? I've not seen him yet, so... Try a Wesker game real quick. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Apparently he's been nerfed, and, like, things don't work anymore, but some people say they do. I don't know. It's true. Why am I not running every tag? What was I thinking? I think I've got to head off. Gonna finish Ari Requiem. Oh, nice, Chris. Dude, enjoy. Please do let me know once you finished it. Come back, let me know your thoughts. Enjoy, man. It's a great game. Build pretty simple. Jill Beetle plus egg. Run it. For me, 3 rushes feels like a nerf. It definitely can be. I think 3 rushes requires you to be very confident with those 3 rushes. It doesn't give you much like space for mistakes. I'm really not sure like why they did that to the offering screen, like the whole like bloom effect thing. It's strange. I just feel like everything in general is getting brighter. Oh, second run doing the Easter egg. Nice, man. Best of luck. I need to do, like, my current run is the speedrun one. Also doing it without any heals. And then I'm going to try and do another run for the raccoon dolls. You know what? Actually, hold on. This means that we can test... Oh, wait. They made that taller. No! My beloved rock! Behavior, what have you done? It did it. It killed him. After all we've been through. After everything I've done for you, Behavior, which admittedly is not very much. But after everything we've been through, kill my Dwayne. In cold blood. That's ruin my whole day, man. What the fuck? Sure. So what should I be testing that like doesn't work anymore?
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Let's see. Instaflex? Which one's the Instaflick? Is that where you like... Oh! Is that camera turn normal? Hold up. Yeah, speed burst. Is she supposed to? Oh no, that's not good. I feel like I'm getting stuck to things. Like normally I could be wrong here. When I play Wesker in the past and I like bounce into a wall, he kind of like moves a bit, like rebounds. Is that a rebound? I don't know. I don't know the Wesker text. 360 Bluetooth. Sky Wesker doesn't work well at all. Can't jump off hills and whatnot anymore. Really? So this was like the tech removal patch. So I hate this style as well. I'm sorry, man. I don't know how to play this one as Wesker. But I do if she does that. Yo, I just wanted to ask the GOAT himself. You are too kind. By the way, Biggie, thank you, man. Look. DPI and in-game sense. I play on 6,000 DPI, 15 in-game sense, and 1,000 pull rate. But it's not like crazy high, you know, relatively. Hello, gamer. Oh, he does still kind of slide a bit. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. It's kind of normal. It is worth mentioning this is coming from the perspective of someone that doesn't play that much Wesker, right? I play him a bit. 360 instant hot dog tech doesn't work anymore? Oh, you're kidding. What? It works. I don't think he did Wesker. That's the new survivor. He doesn't know you very well yet. Is there like a proper way to play this style as Wesker? Anytime I've ever tried to do anything, it never works, right? He's going a straight line, then you don't quite have the curve. Maybe I'm bad. Yep, Splinter, the 360 rebound, Bluetooth hot dog. Gone.
I expected more from you.
Was completely nerfed. I mean, again, to be fair, I'm not like the most adept Wesker player. He feels normal to me, but I feel like I'm just not doing anything crazy. I don't know. I'm not claiming that nothing's changed. Perfect. Sure. Bad map, yeah, not the best map to test. I agree. Bluetooth spaghetti wrap. That one should still be in the game. Very competitive.
Just started.
Wait, so what exactly has changed? I mean, Tofu mentioned about like the Sky Wesker. It's valid. Oh. Has he got like 8 minutes to play now? Is that the change? Oh, what? He's got to be almost fully infected, right? Surely. No?
Is that all you have?
Instaflex feel clunky. It really only affects people that with a... Oh, the Wesker Megamind. I see, gotcha. Okay.
Are you trying to make
And just to
me
confirm,
angry?
an Instaflick is where you like turn immediately. You kind of like buffer the input, right? I think. When I tried it there, my camera was like going crazy. Oh, okay, question then. For any Wesker enthusiasts out there. Whoa! That was the S, sure. Has this patch made him any better for like casual Weskers? As a trade-off? Are there any things that are like better? It spins out. That's what happened when I tried it. Yeah, totally. I went like backwards. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wait. Is it like... Okay, that could be like an old thing. Maybe I'm boosted. If you try and like dash off the side or something, does it like hard cut you off at like before you start falling? Is that new? Insane grenade throw. I don't think so. They kind of screwed with most attacks, but I'm happy it fixed the bugs. Also, so in some way, universally, it is better. I'm thinking, like, obviously I'm not justifying it necessarily, right? But like for like a brand new Wesker player, is it a better experience now? I mean, I'm still bad. Really? Well played. Bum, bum, bum. Or almost. He should throw it this time. Here we go. Break that. Brawl strength. Nice. It is supposed to drop you, so I'm not crazy. Sometimes you could fly from despite that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like what Tofu was mentioning. Yeah, totally. Weird. I mean, purely from the perspective, I'm not like, you know, super turbo Wesker 9000 kind of player, right? I don't play him very often. He seems fine, I think. But again, to be fair, I could just be bad. I could just like not be doing, you know, the 460 reverse Bluetooth ramen tech.
High performance indeed.
Breaking that. You can Urabend. Urabending is the one thing that I do.
I'll see you dead.
I'll make you an Urabend. And that's still in the game, so I'm fine with that. Walk on the main building. Oh no. Dude, the pain reflex is so far away. Hold on. 1, 2. Don't pop that gen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do. It is in fact what I said. Oh, yeah. No, wait. No. Wait. No. No. Oh. Oh, wait. So it just like hard stops you at any corner? I felt like you could make a tech around that though, right? I feel like in the past patch I would have fallen off. Please. Egg, please, please, egg, please. No. That is one of the changes. Okay. Weird. Ah, pain res. Finally got one. There should still be someone over here. With how aggressive they were playing for that main gen? Yeah. That was such a hit. Ah! 7 rocks is all that can stand in my way. Don't follow the window. Take the window. Works for me, man. He is Death Hook, and I do not have a Mori. Fuck! Yeah, hold on. Hammers. Let's go. No. I mean, they should get the pickup. No, because they're going to run over there for the unhook, aren't they? No, mate, so I agree. If you have paint stacks left, I think it should, like, explode the door. I agree. Hey, you go on the hook. And, oh, wait, but this is a terrible play. Hold on. No, 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 no. Here's the play. We heal. We hook back here near the door. We try and kill Death Hook and Alto before they get a pickup. Hopefully he's not moved very far, but he probably has. Probably don't know where he is anymore. It's really bad. Oh! Listen, Otto. Is he close towards the door? I mean, I can still double tap here, right? Who went to the corner? Ooh, hold up. Huge. Fuck. Hold on, bro. Yeah, not bad. Okay, hold up. It's huge. That's fine. Game. Okay, then we kill you, and then they can't run to the other door because it's not been worked on yet, I think. Don't run past me. Please. Okay, hold up. Backup plan. Part 10, I guess. Oh, yeah, that was the play. Fuck yeah, why not? Then you go down, and then we commit to this, and we fake it this way, and then we brutal strength. And then... Oh, she's too far. Oh, God. Oh, no. Stop crawling! Wait, you're Death Hook. They're all Death Hook. Fine, we come up with this. And Kate runs over. Kate somehow fucks it up. That's perfect. They have a hatch offering? I wonder. Is live? Okay. And Hinalto might come out here to try and help. Actually, great timing. I'll play it. You know what? 2K? That's fine. I'll take that. And your big JJ, welcome in. Hacks are showing, are they? Fuck, my bad. Yeah, I mean, considering the killer and the map, and also the fact we had, like, a perfect A-hook game, I'll take that. Thanks for playing a bugged killer. What? I want to play Wesker. Fuck you, Rublar. I don't even know how it works. Wait, so the bug is that you, like, throw someone at a wall, and if you, like, slam them into a wall, they don't get, like, the speed increase? Is that the bug? I don't know anymore. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. Hello, Trickster Part 2. Seems like it's something like that, right? Adam preschool kitchen layout in that one house doesn't make any sense. I know it bugs me every time. You're thinking, House of Pain, right? Very weird. I mean, not to mention that there are, like, no bedrooms. See how they make no distance whenever you slam them. To be completely honest, I was paying such little attention to the survivor in that point. I wouldn't have even noticed. It's the doorway. Yeah, totally. It doesn't make any sense. Like, at least 2-story has a bedroom or 2, right? One of them would be very small. She's hot, but you hate AI, so it's conflicting. Well, she's not generative AI, right? Like, try and imagine her similar to the AI they use for the rats in Gideon, right? Way more based. Lucky, to be completely honest, I wouldn't engage in any opinion based on... Well, I don't know the context of what happened in another streamer's chat. That's entirely on them. I have no idea. It's not my place to say. Nina. So as far as I'm aware, the dude, the new character, Quan, I think his name is, he was obsessed with Trickster, and he developed a AI version of him, I think. Kind of like Miku, from my understanding. And then Trickster went back to, he was selected by the entities to go back and kill him or grab him, and then also grab Mina, I think. Oh, come on. One hit. One hit. Here we go. I'm sure it was explained better yesterday. I'm trying to get IT to update the laptop, so stuff's being slow, but you're out here in a few minutes. Sarah, much love as always, drive safe. Have you got any plans this evening? I'll bring Kate to the library. And ice cream, dude. Have a wonderful time. Let us know what ice cream you get. Okay, back to the hook, I guess. I've got an idea. I know that people are saying, why don't we make Trickster 115 again? What if we make Trickster, 120? Perfect. Yo, is that the legendary Lola? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Sigrid N. Or Sigrid Osen, I think is how you pronounce it. Welcome in. That emote is so good. How's it going, Lola? How are the games? How was DBD tonight? The tank? I'd be fine with the tank. See, now I'm S rank, but what do I do with it? Because I'm 110. It's going to take me a million years to go over there. I could just 3-gen, to be honest. Shall I 3-gen? Would be kind of funny. Come on, please. Oh, I can't use main event there. You know what? Yeah, let's go check these gens. See how it works. Best voice acting in the game. So good. Howdy gamers. Sorry. Am I tunneling? Probably. I missed. Damn. Oh, hold on. 15 seconds. Make sure we're still chilling here. Here we go. That game's good. Was helping a friend with a grinding to eerie. Nice. Also had lots of escapes. Glad to hear it. Sick. That was not Obsession, so probably multiple DS this game. What's the plural for several DS? Oh, I'm gonna. I feel like I have to break this. Load break. Yes, I. Oh, like the Nintendo console. The mods would never starve. They are fed very well. Oh no! They popped. Oh, they popped that one. No, wait. Oh, it's transferring. Side of the map. Hold on. wait. I was not paying attention. Oh god, my precious 3-gen. Oh no. I don't even know where Lara went to. Fine, we still got Eruption. Gonna be fine. No progress. It's done. Jack, not being worked on. This one here. Okay. Manageable. That's fine. Group EDS called a matter. I can get on board with that. I should have expected him to be in there. He did miss it though. You're kidding. Oh, no, 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 no. He's decaying. He's decaying. There we go. There we go. Hold up. E rank, not bad. 15 blades. 3 blades. Come on. One more, one more, one more. Watch out. Oh, come on, ref. Eruption. Odds I know that it starves you and gives you moldy food. That's not true. Type in exclamation mark feed the mods. That is slander, I'll have you know, Lola. Actually. Earlier, what's currently on the menu for the mods? Need snacks menu. Oh, exactly. Bro, I'm glad you agree. A sprint burst. Please don't have sprint burst. Yes, sprint burst. Slice of stale cereal and no milk. Not moldy. Yeah, Shaq's gonna be brutal. I mean, best I can hope for is that she plays window. I can ban it and then maybe get a hit. Oh, hold on. Or she fucks it up entirely. Perfect. Okay, do I have basement here? Oh, man! Basement's on the other side of the map. That's fine. We got pain res and a 3-gen. We should be fine here. Maybe. It's a nearby. S rank. Okay. Too fast now. You know, the problem is that, like, individually, I think everything is acting against itself, right? Like, if you're... The problem is, those fast throws are only really going to benefit you. From my experience, I'm not claiming to be the best trickster of all time, if the survivor's, like, outpositioned or if they play badly, right? If survivor's playing well and they're looping tiles correctly and they're playing tight to them, it's very, very hard to actually get, like, a consistent injury on them. Despite throwing quite fast. Sure. But the distance they make is insane. Like right now, my main event is basically going to do nothing. Unless I tunnel. In which case, but she was Obsession. Instead of time, as soon as she makes it past the locker. Works. Hey, 3 chat, we got to lock into the 3-gen. This is literally all we've got. Tunnel, thank you. I like to think that's my speciality. Turns out she's already been pain resed. Wait, are we sure? There's no progress. There's got to be. Oh, she's been pain resed. And burst. I mean, this is the gen they're clearly focusing on. So we got Lara out of the game. Back to B rank here. Might be fine. Ace gets back on the gen. Oh! If I take down the Lara, I hit. Okay. Almost A rank. Kind of close. We can work with that. Please, so close, dude, so close. Okay. Eruption. I don't have a Mori. I don't have a Mori, but she's been DS me already, so I think we win this. Debatably. Hold up. I'm locked in. We hook you. Channel's no progress. We reload real quick. Back over here. One's being worked on. S rank. She has sprint burst, so we delay for a second. Pretend that we don't see the ace. Let's back to this fucking tile though. Oh, come on. No, one more, one more, one more. Great timing. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? No, dude. No, that was actually kind of sick. Well played. Fuck. Know where he is. And has a bit more progress. You're working on it again. Oh, okay. So now we eruption this one again. All right, let me kill. Hold on, hold on. You guys are like, oh, Lilith, there's no way you're gonna win this game. Actually, I think we got this in the bag. That's another ping res onto that gem. Ace over here, injured. Bam, 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 bam. You got E.
Taco money.
Oh, you're kidding. Yo Sakura with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. That's it. Come on. One hit, one hit. Nice, dude. Eruption. Thank you for the 100 tacos. DVD is not working. Server might have crashed because we got kicked off after the match. If you tried loading it again. I know it sounds really dumb. Sometimes the servers do kind of tank. For no particular reason. Oh! Oh! Hello, V. I was planning on reloading. But sure, I'm not going to complain. That's great, actually. Thank you. What up? Now, I guess if we kill the ace, we kind of win the game. Ish. Terrifying. God, gamer. Oh, yeah, clearly I just knew she was in there. Of course. Hello, ace. You know what? I'm gonna bam that bad boy. He's playing edge mount. Or he jumps on a locker for some... Oh! Head on. I was nowhere near that, but sure. There we go. Right, now we kill you, and then it doesn't really matter what the 11's doing, I guess. Oh, I guaranteed calling hacks on that one. I'm probably going to get banned again. It's done though. Hatch offering from Ace. Or not. I'm just actually insane. Perfect. There is a door on that side. I felt like she wouldn't work on it though. It's too obvious. Oh, I know, my bad. I am just disappointing the Trickster. Wait. Crash mark? No. Good gamer. I mean, you know what? I'm not beating the accusations today. How do I find her? She could have moved past. I doubt it though. That crow was me. See, the problem here, these two doors are like really far away, and I'm 110 with no mobility. Who's in favor of buffing Trickster and giving them a skateboard or something? Nice bicycle. Yo, Mindler Goats. Love the name, by the way. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Nothing. Held up. 11. I kind of want the Mori here. Gotta try something. Oh, no. She did try something. Fuck. 11. If you leave, you don't get to see the sick Mori. That'd be really disappointing. Yeah, gotta do the sick Mori. Ah! Jeez. I can't believe we won that. Had some good plats here. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Jeez. Fun team. I'll play it. Oh my god, Lilith. That guy tunneled me and my entire family one time. Daniel, thank you. I appreciate that. But if you are a true fan, I have one question for you. Hold on, chat. I'm going to hit them with like a really, really difficult one. If they've actually watched the gameplay before. They bleed Trapper. Okay, that was quite good. My question is, which killer cost the most channel points? Dude, the most obscure question of all time. There's no way. They will never know the answer to this one, man. Maybe you are the true fan. I am very impressed. GG's. Have a great evening. Legend. Let's go. They win. I think they may have done it, man. I was trying to think, like, what's the most, like, obscure, like you've got to be, like, truly dedicated to know that I dislike the hag, right? Like, no one knows that. I never make it apparent. Is Blight. Is hag really my nemesis? I mean, the problem with the term nemesis is that I feel like the definition of nemesis kind of implies, like, someone that, like, is a problem, you know, that will be fighting back. Hag is, like, 3 feet tall and made of sticks and mud. I could probably walk through them. So you know what? I'm kind of in the mood for some Irritate gameplay. Who wants some massive flicks? I'm talking, like, so ridiculous, we might get banned. What dates? I have no idea. It was years ago, to be fair. I definitely lost the bet. I should have asked. Oh, true. Yeah, do I kick gens? That would have worked. Next time. Lilith, can we spice it up with wet toast and outdated marmalade? See, that involves investment, though. Not entirely sure. Maybe. But please, yeah, some flex, or I can do. Tunes going. Yeah. Wait. So how Leon knew? I have no idea, man. Genuinely. Armor, I guess. Well, speaking of Leon, that is a terrifying lobby. You have Leon, Michaela, Meg, and Meg. I feel like if you were trying to like a world record, like like a world record lose streak, I'm not sure if there's many other Survivor combinations that would get you that few wins, you know? Yo, Van Winkle, I'm doing great today, man. Not too bad. How are you? Competition of who's the most boosted? Yeah, this honestly could be some kind of tournament right here. He shocks Michaela main. Different though, Rabbit. Okay, we're talking on average, right? Take on the hydrate. I'll take a sip. Cheers, gamer. Delicious. Thank you, Dagon. Lilith, do you have any tips for turning on Blight? You're on controllers, you know it's harder, but you struggle hitting tight turns. They say turns? Are we talking like getting around like a corner? Or like turning into a flick kind of stuff? Now, point and laugh, Irie, I don't mind this map anymore. This is fine. Very perfect swing, not too bad. That looks like sprint burst, I think. Like, really delayed. Pretty funny if I didn't break the wall, though. It would have been sick if I had one more rush, though. Should have delayed it. Flame. Like that, put a strength. Bounce. And dead. Flicking around corners, gotcha. So pre-turning is the secret. Let me try and demonstrate like what yours might look like and how to fix them, right? So yours might look like this, roughly, when you try and flick around a corner. It's because 90% of Blight's flick comes from the rush itself, not the not the swing. So instead of flicking and then trying to swing as you get to the corner, make sure you're turning into the swing, probably about here, before you get there, right? That's how you do something more like that. Does that make sense? It might seem a bit weird at first. Also, that's a Phantom. They're not going for the hook. Really. Do I believe in love between a man and AI? To be completely honest, I don't believe in much with AI. Probably not. Unless we're talking Mina, in which case Twitter's probably drawing up many, many things as we speak. We can 2-rush this one, right? Give it up. Damn it. We'll go long here. 19. 180, actually. Take it back. Not bad. Pretty clean. Bounce. Helm Her was beautiful. I've never seen that movie. Is that what, between AI? Oh, massive flick on Leon. Is that tunneling? I can't tell. No, Leon was hooked. Well, I did hook someone in between. I plead the fifth. Okay. Hold up. How do we do this? I hide the red stain and then flick out the window. Dude, it was like an inch away, man. Come on. Damn. Are you adding this? Welcome in. It depends. 3 flickers or 3 rush is kind of insane. Difference is that you've got to be very confident with those 3 rushes, because otherwise, if you make a mistake or you bump into something you weren't supposed to, if the survivor makes a play that you weren't anticipating, then you don't have any way to like fix it, you know? Drop. Lost mine. 3 rushes. Sure. Do I hit that? Oh! Woo! Woo! Okay, apparently we do. That was insane, dude. What the fuck? What? Fuck's sake. Oh, it's the software. Did I not open the software? Saying hit, thank you. But again, all just pre-turn, right? I can't believe that landed. That's crazy. Amigos, thank you. Praise the machine spirits. Bounce. Oh, he turns around. Not bad. That was a little angle there. Would have had that one. Can I throw that? Yes, you are. Any add-ons I recommend for a baby? What are you... Not for the people playing? Not a Wiglif? Not a... What's the plan here, Meg? Alright. Fair enough. Yes. We'll start with Meg. Freeze. Very important question. Should you have tiramisu for dinner? If I was being reasonable, I'd say no. But I think you absolutely should. Sure, okay. Bounce. Back here. I mean, we haven't seen Michaela yet, have we? Where is she? If I was a Mickey D, that's Michaela. Never mind. That's Robbie. Your pandas, welcome back. How's it going, dude? I love the fact that you can't T-cancel anymore. It's impossible. It's so good. Yeah, I think she's given up. Do we find the Meg, though, is the question. No. I think she's still over here, though. Let's check her progress. That one didn't. Maybe not. Hold on. Double blank offering on the 2 survivors remaining. No sign of Meg. She's probably at Shack. My question is, does she actually know where it spawns? Unless she's not. Turns out she was in that corner. Fair enough. The penguin fat guy. That guy came in a while ago, actually. And yo, Ollie Odinson, my dude. Dude, you know, I can eat so many DSs. Thankfully, you've caught me right at the time. Oh, never mind. I'm still hungry. Never mind. Yo, Bleach, welcome in. Hello, Ollie. Chat, if you are not following, this is a sincere recommendation. Ollie is one of the nicest people you will ever meet. Wonderful guy. Great vibes. Fun for the whole family and recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. The last one is a bit boosted. Big shout outs. Oh, wait. Could it be Hatchet main building? Oh, no. Nope. Show me what's different with the Blight buff, because I still don't understand. It's not really, I mean, there's a few things I can show you. The main differences, though, like, it's not super obvious for me to just, like, show you immediately. Like, throughout the game, there have been things, like that one hit I got on the Meg in the corner, that 180, that wouldn't have landed, like, pre 9.5. It's a little bit more complex. But it's the complex, it's the kind of buff you probably won't, like, know what's happening, but you'll feel the differences. Basically, Blight has always had something called a shoulder flick. It's only like 3 frames long, and the reason why is because at the very beginning of Blight's hit, he has a massive hitbox, and that lets him basically guarantee hit on the survivor, right? Now, that as a byproduct allowed something called fatigue cancel, which is where you hit both at the same time, would then go into the M1 animation, but you'd ignore the shoulder flick, and therefore there was no damage animation. So to fix that, they effectively made the entirety of the damage window a shoulder flick, as far as like range goes. And so every hit now has a proper kind of width the hits that the Blight Rush should have, instead of a regular M1. Of course, you can't turn properly because you're flicking. Does that make sense? If you're on controller, it would be night and day. I think so much for the kind words, buddy. How goes it? It goes pretty good, man. Yeah, Blight got buffed. Big fan. Outside of that, yeah, just all good vibes, man. Cannot complain. GG's. NP, no fast track, really. Okay. Jeez. That hopefully kind of makes sense. Yo, Tensor, welcome in. Never felt so hopeless. Wait, we won that match? Did you have a good time, though? Also, I swear to God, man, my inbox has, like, a notification, and I click on it, and there's nothing there. Every time. It drives me insane. Same. It's crazy, right? Yo, J-Lady, it's going pretty good. Cannot complain. How are you? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me then. Okay, it seems like it's everyone. I'm not sure if it's like just refreshing the same like message over and over for some reason. Shredded Crow. I could play a Shredded Crow. That's part of the conversation earlier. How long did it take me before I mastered Blight? In my humble opinion, I do not think that I have mastered Blight. Right? To me, like, mastering a character means knowing, like, absolutely everything about them. And I feel like there's always more space to learn on Blight. I think within, like, a couple hundred hours, I was pretty confident. There's always going to be various things you can learn, right? Go. Hang in there, just trying to get by with the government's in shutdown. Is it still in shutdown? No way. Wait, I'm trying to remember the conversation we had about this last time. Wait, so you don't get paid during the shutdown, but you get like paid after, like when it comes back, I think? That's rough, dude. As long as you're hanging in there, you're not eating, you know, cold beans or anything. You to keep me company. Always, dude. I'll try my best. Actually buff. Yes, they've actually buffed Blight. I'm not kidding. No, Larry's. Let's go. Best map in the game. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Someone has distortion. Ah. Okay. When they open, there'll be back pay, but until then, cold beans and dreams. That's brutal, dude. What the fuck? It's crazy. In the big 26, right? Ridiculous. Leon S. Kennedy. This one. See that? It would have been very different, like pre 9.5. But again, it's more of a feel thing, right? If you've got a lot of experience, you'd know that like those kind of hits would be a lot harder to like land. Yes. I promise you, just know that if you're playing Blight, you're going to have a much better time. No. Take that one. I'll do nothing. He's going to vault though, isn't he? He is not going to vault. Perfect. Yeah, game's been, they've been good. A little bit weird. Like, you know, we had a game where like 3 people AFK the entire match. So lots of interesting paths. Not bad though. And some fun ones. Message from Captain Redfield. What does Mr. Redfield have to say? Spam rush. I respectfully, I disagree. I don't think it's that impactful. I think the ability to rush further and faster towards windows and pallets is going to make a much bigger difference. Again, it's good. I would say if you're running Eerie Tag, then absolutely. Fair enough. I changed the Blight guide. Yeah, well it means that like explaining shoulder flicks is not really a thing anymore. Because natively people should just kind of understand how they work. Ba-da-dum. He's still running, I respect it, man. A little if I disagree, you are a master of Blight. A master lives in the world of transformation, not the world of loss and gain. That might be the greatest quote I've ever heard in my entire life. Thank you, Tom. I'll take that, man. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, it could just be a personal thing. I've just always felt like the term, like, master, it comes across as, like, quite, like, big-headed, you know? I've mastered this killer. I can do no wrong. I know everything about them. There's always more to learn, right? Shoulder the burden. Damn. Kill. crazy. But boosting? You go true. The gamer. Me humble Blight. I'm just playing the character. Like anyone else. Bounce. Oh, that was fun to rush. Damn, miscalculated. Doesn't involve window. This guy would be death hook, but he's not anymore. Oh, hold up. Ready? Bounce, bounce, bounce. You just leave the room? Wait, Leon, that's not part of the deal, man. You can't just leave the tile. I'm gonna show chat some sick flicks. And slippery collision. It's very rude, personally. Why does Blight's hitbox still get smaller attacking from a rush, or is it changed because of the bug fix? It is changed. It does not get smaller anymore. There's always the shoulder flick, the first few frames, the whole window. They did move. I was thinking like, oh, I'm going to run in. They're going to hear the bouncing. They're going to panic. Maybe not. What is this path thing? Fair enough. Fucking hell, man. I might need some training from you. That's incredible. Love that. Hello, Leon. Oh, inches. You know, I can't explain. Like, there's a certain feeling this Leon's given me. He's like, he's running with intent. You know, he has a plan. It's probably not going to work. But he's going to try, you know? New Lightning, welcome in. Check the newest YouTube upload on the channel. Should all be explained in there. The bills are like... several coughs in between. Popping a gen while your death at gamer dies on hook. That's pretty brutal. Okay. But your demony is not letting you connect. What platform are you playing on, if you don't mind me asking? Like region. Seems fine for me. That is kind of brutal. I'm so sorry, man. You're rough. You see EU? Servers are down? Just gone down, really? I'm assuming they haven't had time to make a post about it, right? GG's gamers. Play it. Oh, wait! Ah. DBD is dead. By daylight. By daylight. Ah, okay. Fair enough. One said the same thing. I guess everyone's gonna probably get kicked out of the game. Down like, well, Blight? How? What happened? It's the Steam Maintenance Wednesday. Yeah, that's famous. Tario, good to see you, dude. Others shut down. You know what I can do? Hold on, chat. I'm going to make a bet. I think it's going to take 10 seconds for a brand new chatter to panic. Hold on. Give me a sec. 10 seconds. But yo, Josh, good to see you, man. Game crashed too. Yeah, it seems like worldwide. Yeah, by the looks of it, no one can get in. Oh, you got banned? I did. Yeah, I got banned. Yep. We were too spicy. Too many flicks. But a hack in Myers and got kicked right after. Really? After a hack in Myers game? Maybe he hacked into the mainframe, shut down the game, deleted the files. Server issues? Okay, fair. I mean, there's no reason why we can't do some DBDL in the meantime. Grab a link. I mean, it should have reset from yesterday, right? Surely. That's you guys. You know, I'm going to keep that because it's funny. Here we go. Okay, so DBDL. Someone give me a random killer. Let's try and find him. I reckon we can do it in less than 3. Wraith, okay. Okay, not 32 meters, not 4.6, not melee, not tall, not Nigerian, and newer than 2016. So pretty much fucking wrong. Dracula? I mean, Dracula could work. Partially 4.6. It's got to be a killer that has more than 1 speed. Got to be like Springtrap or someone, right? How many killers have more than 1 speed? Urchin? Unless it's no, it could just be 4.6. Because it's partial, right? Because like, that's either saying it's a double speed killer and therefore it's partially correct, or it's partially correct because they're 4.6. Twins? Try some twins, maybe. Oh, of course they're not male though, are they? I mean, I guess you could say they're kind of both. It shouldn't be Blight. I mean, it could be Blight. Does Blight count as 2 speeds? Okay, not 40 meters. Also, what is that radius, man? 12, 14, 18, and 32 on twins. Holy shit. Height is average. And they're also melee / ranged. So, Dracula? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Not 32 meters. Wesker Ghoul. Is Wesker like a range killer though? Could be Deathslinger. No, hold on. No, newer than 2024. What the fuck? A Springtrap? Hold up. I'm thinking it's got to be Springtrap, right? 24. Hey. American of English descent. Sure. Alright, chat, what does that emoji mean? I don't know. Shirt. Which survivor wears a shirt? Bubba? That's so easy. Is DBD down? By the looks of it, yes. Yes, as soon as it's back, I'll make sure to report it. That's desperate measures. I'm such a nerd. I'm sorry. That's, forced hesitation. I'm such a nerd. I'm sorry. All right, hold up. Pause music for a sec. 32. I got that one. You guys get that one? I guess better question, did anyone get that one wrong? Yeah, it does sound like Skull Merchant, doesn't it? Yeah. 54 minutes? I mean, if DBD is dead for long enough, I come back. Harry, yes, DBD is currently dead. Big dead, one more combo. So we're just kind of chilling for the time being. Fell asleep as soon as you heard it, I understand. Okay, is this a hot take? Maybe it is. I think that Skull Merchant has a fantastic radius theme. I think her 32 and 24 meter radius is really good. I just don't love her chase theme, frankly. Yeah, Sentinel, yeah, seems like it's down for everyone right now. Didn't it die like a few days ago? Like 3 PM UK time, I think. Give it? Nah, the 32 and the 16 is cool. Love that one. only ever played her for the Adepts. Fair enough. And I'm assuming they probably also DC'd. I need your expertise on playing Blight controller. Hold on. I'm gonna summon it. You ready? Alright. I just gave you my Blight powers. You should be a professional now. Yo, Afka, welcome in. In a match, went to end screen, CPP, and it crashed. Yeah, same thing for us. Again, as far as I can tell, for anyone that's just joined, for anyone's curious, I think DBD is currently big dead. As soon as it's back, I'll see what I can do. I will let you know. Try and do something. Probably not going to work. Trickster has the fattest dumpy now. See, unfortunately, Sean known. I don't think you've seen the Blight. That is kind of crazy. Would I ever turn my camera while rushing in an indoor map? All the time. Every chase. Yes, always. I can't think of any map that I wouldn't turn the camera on. Alright, chat, what's the plan? Everyone camp around, camp around? Gather around the campfire. We do like, we could always do like, you know what? We haven't done like a theme tier list in a while, right? Like we could do a tier list of chase themes. Entirely possible. Yeah, come and gamp around the campfire. Yeah. Gamping time. Love one of those. We go on Urban Dictionary and find out that's a terrible word. Just bought Kaneki Interact to finish the killer roster, and then he got DC'd. Wurzel, I think he may have doomed us all. I think you purchasing those two characters has deleted all of the files. I think it was all your fault. Everyone blame Wurzel. It was them the whole time. See the mouse over here. Nice. Shirio, welcome in. No, it seems like everyone is currently screwed. See, hold on. Trying to find a playlist that has access to like all of them. This one goes up to Stranger Things. This one should be accurate. Hold up. See if I can do this like an absolute professional. It's dead for you too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead for like literally everyone in the world. Game's actually dead by daylight. Let's see, 9.4, that should be accurate enough. I mean, good time to mention actually, Zelen Quackman. If anyone hasn't seen the newest YouTube upload, highly recommend checking it out, man. Blight has in fact been buffed. It is not clickbait. See if this works. I'm hoping this should work. It should look pretty good. I guess we'll find out. Does that work? I was thinking I could like side by side it and we can do like both of them at the same time. Maybe. Yo, Morgan, I'm assuming you ended stream because DVD like packed it in and the game got deleted, right? Do we skip like the default ones? Because to be fair, there's a lot of them and it's all kind of like for the same character. Or do we just like do the first one? What do you think? Counts for like Trapper or something? A nice tattoo, bro. Yo, thank you, Guga. That's very kind. I like to think it's not the worst thing ever. Pretty cool. How's DBD going? Loving DBD. Yeah, great time. Let's have a look. I mean, it's iconic. I feel like there's nothing you can say that like it's aged really well, considering that was written 10 years ago. That was like an OG chase theme. I think that one's turned out pretty good. C tier, I'd put it above C tier, honestly. I'd say like, we'll give it to Trapper. It seems fair. I'd say like high B, like low A. It's good. It does everything it needs to. There's no like bullshit to it. I want to hear a fun joke? Absolutely, go for it. Perfect chase theme to chase beans at 4 AM. Agreed. Yeah, I'm gonna say like high B, maybe like low A. It is good though. I like that one. There you get old Billy. I know there's some people out there that don't like this one. I don't know, man. Pretty sick. It's pretty fast. I feel like this one matches like the feeling of going against Billy pretty well. I'm gonna give that one a solid A tier, at least. Pretty good. I would say I think his menu theme is S tier though. Do I play anything else? I play nothing. I exist purely as a vessel to tunnel survivors. Bad. Michael. It's shit. No, take it back. It's a classic, right? It's simple. There's not like a whole ton going on, but it's so iconic, dude. But you know when you're being chased by mines, right? I'm not going to say it's the craziest thing ever, right? It's pretty good, dude. Like, it's, I'd say slightly above default. Maybe? Is that fair? Each way? Yeah, totally. Someone's going to come in and think I've got the worst tier list on the planet. Last match, an anonymous Nia came to chat to complain how I and the other two were not doing anything. Checked the VOD, found out that all of us were being productive, and she did 2 dull totems, barely any chases, and did a whole gen. Yeah, unfortunately. Expecting, like, DVD players to have any self-awareness might be the first problem here. Your B, perfect timing. I'm assuming you came in because DVD's dead. Doctor. I would love to know what you guys think about Doctor. In fact, give me like, for each killer, give me like a number from 1 to 10. 10 being the greatest thing ever, 1 being garbage. I'm curious. He thinks. Well, I'm sure he thinks the same. 8, 6, E, 3. Garbo killer? Nah. It fits in perfectly. It's pretty hype. But like that combined with like the kind of like static sounds are pretty good, dude. I think you're gonna discover that I'm quite easily impressed and that very few of them I dislike, to be honest. They're all quite good. Nah, it's gotta be above. Nah, it's above Trapper. Is it above Myers? Yeah. I think it is. Maybe it's low A tier at this point. No? You guys gonna get mad at me? I'm sticking to my guns here, dude. Low A tier. Gotta be. Next up, Mr. Clown Kenneth. Some of the best Radius theme in the game, by the way. It's so funny. Like, one message S tier, the next one's actually trash. So good. Onks, yeah, it's dead. Mid. 9? I agree. I think that's one of the best chase themes. It's so good. It's perfect for the character. It's fast. You can, like, hear the laughter and shit. The kind of like a rolled snare drum kind of deal going on. Chef's kiss. Incredible. I'm giving that. Not going to put it S tier yet. Might move it up. I think it is the best one so far. S tier, first music you ever heard in the game. What a treat and so nostalgic. I agree, Fox, for sure. It's, I would put it higher. We'll see. If nothing else is like topping it, then we'll move it up. Okay, but I'm leaving this open just in case. Okay. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is like Demo with his like funny dancing hands, you know? I'm going to make one point. It's not connected to this necessarily, but it kind of is. It still really bothers me that like Nemesis came out and he had his own chase theme and his own menu theme, right? And then Wesker came out with his own menu theme and his own chase theme, right? Demo has his own menu and chase theme. Why did Vecna get the same menu theme as Demo? It bugs me, dude. I'm not sure if you've ever noticed, like ever listened to them. They have the same menu theme and I don't know why. Bugs me. Anyway. It's pretty good. I would say it's not as good as Clown though. I'm gonna move Clown into like bottom S tier for now. It's just, it's slightly too one notes, I think, right? Like the whole banana, it's really cool, but it does repeat a lot. I think Clowns is just it has a bit more going on. Personally. From Birkin. True, although Birkin's not like a full like character. I can kind of let them off with a Birkin one, right? Oni. Oni S tier, don't even think about it. Okay, it actually might be #1 Oni fan worldwide. 8, 9 out of 10. I'm not seeing anyone that hates this one so far. Except for Bolt. In fairness, I feel like Bolt hates everything. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's a back. I'm going to keep doing this for a bit. This is fun. Plus, the last time someone said they were back, they weren't back. We'll see. Better than Demo? Is it better than Clown, though? I don't know, man. Kind of on the fence about that one. With Billy? Yeah, I probably agree. I think Billy might be higher than... Demo's... Nah, yeah, I disagree. No. Oni, I would say, ordering, they're similar. Not quite better, though. Personally. F-Slinger. Some of the best radius in the game, for sure. That's the most 10s I've seen so far. 8, 10, 8, 5, S. It is really good. Thematically, it's perfect. It's fast, but I think it has enough space for a character like Slinger. And your Rage, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. I believe Duty was dead, so we're doing a tier list real quick. It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty up there. Where is he? Slinger. I would say above Oni. Is it above Clown, though? Because again, Clown's kind of insane, dude. Maybe it is. I don't know, actually. Maybe it is. Yeah, DB is big wombo combat dead man. How are the games, though? Did you have a good time? I'd be happy with either. I'm not necessarily claiming that Clowns is better or Slinger's better. I think they're both like neck and neck for me. They're both very, very good. Maybe slightly above. Elden Hill. Okay, there is something worth mentioning for any true Giga Chad Pyramid Head enjoyers. The PTB theme is something else entirely. PTB is the greatest chase theme they have ever made. Period. This is the live server one. PTB was unreal. Like, that was a straight 10. It is still good. I think the problem with this one, I'm always going to be biased because after hearing the PTB one, it's just like, it's not as good. It's still really good. The PTB one is the best thing they've ever done, right? I'm gonna say this is probably around here. Not touching S tier. Sorry, it's not that good. It's very good. I feel like below Oni, something like that. Seems fair. Think. Top S? Nah, dude. PTB, sure. Not live server. Blight. I'm joking. Hold up. It's not a 0.5. Fuck right off. Nah. 9. It's really good. However, I don't think it's the best in the game, right? I do, however, think his 10-meter radius is one of the best in the game. This one here is so good. However, you don't get to hear it because he goes from 40 meters to 1 meter in like 2 seconds, right? Repetitive. I disagree. In fact, I think this might be the longest loop of any in the game. If you listen for the strings, it doesn't repeat for like 20 seconds. It's super long. In fact, I can point out one of the loops. That's one loop. It's super long. Yeah, I'm gonna say realistically, it's probably there. I think Billy kind of beats him out, honestly. It's good. Not great. Ooh. I have a musical background. Self-taught, I guess, if that counts. A bit of a music nerd. But like professionally, no. Twins. I think it's fine. Does it like thematically fit the character, do you think? Does it sound like twins? Dramatic? I agree, dramatic. My problem with that one, I feel like you could kind of give that to anyone and it'd be fine, right? Yeah, not French enough. Yeah, agreed. It's probably the first C tier. Again, not bad. But we have some high marks here. Oh, okay. I'm super curious about this one. We're talking base chase theme. This one, I think it has the alternate one in there later. We'll do that separately, right? But I would love to know your thoughts on this one. S++ 10? What I'm gonna say here is that, like, I genuinely think I love all of the music in this game, right? Michelle is an absolute genius when it comes to writing this stuff. However, I have such absolute beef with this chase theme, right? This is one of the worst things I've ever heard, right? And the thing that bugs me the most about this, the character's literally a musician, yet somehow has the least musical chase theme of anyone by far, right? There's no melody at all. Is it fair to say that we should judge it based on the new one instead, right? 'Cause, I mean, otherwise it's pretty low, right? Chaos. It doesn't come across like a chaos character though. Wait, there's multiple versions? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought it was just the Eerie add-on changed it. Hold on. Does it depend on the rank you're in? Add-ons? I thought that was only one. That one's kind of fine. That one's sick though, dude. That one, though. Iridescent, right there. That one, incredible. Which album? This is going to sound really boosted. I didn't know there were multiple albums. I see the I feel like I've got to go based on the default chase theme. I'm so sorry, Trickster mains out there. Please don't hate me. It's it's by far the worst one in the game. It's not good. I'm sorry. It's not good. Anyway, next up, all right, Nemesis. I feel I can already tell what you guys are gonna vote for this one. I already know. You're aesthetic, welcome in. We're tier listing the chase themes. Valid, thank you, Morgan. 10, 1 billion, S tier, stars out of 10, 9 out of 10. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. It's really good. It does, you know, I completely agree, Cuba. It sounds like you're being tunneled, right? Which is, which is really good. Is it the best one in the game, though? S for stars. Is it S tier? Is it better than Slinger? Yes, it is. I can't even deny that one. And also another, like, incredibly long loop, right? Takes a long time. I feel like I could listen to that on loop for, like, an hour and probably not get bored of it. It's really good. Qualms. Oh, right. This will be... I still think to this day, this is my hottest DBD take of all, right? This is by far my hottest take. I am firm of the opinion that this is the greatest chase theme in the game. If anyone disagrees, that's okay. I respect the opinion, but you are wrong. Dude. It is actually insane, right? It's like the slowest. There's no percussion. There's no like drum beat or anything. It just like that. If I was to imagine like the sound, like this inevitable, like impending, infinite torture hell thing would sound like, that's exactly what it sounds like coming to get me, right? It's so good, dude. It's so good. Sorry, man. That is getting, in my opinion, absolute S tier. Best one in the game. 10 out of 10. The box. You opened it. Coffee, I'm doing fine, okay? Getting a bit sleepy. I've been up for like 3 hours, okay? Catch me a Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. S tier. Sorry. There are no take backsies on this one. Best. Spirit. Yo, Siluka, welcome back. Tier list. It's genuinely not. I think that like the sound design of that one is nuts. Seven, B tier. 7, 6 or 7. I see what we did there. That was quite good. I might upset people here. I think Spirits is fine. I can't say, like, compared to Oni's, I think Oni's is perfect. I think that it's good, but it's not great, right? It's not above Pinhead. In what universe? Yeah, maybe not in hell, right? But currently, DB's dead, so we are in hell, right? It's good. Is it above Blight? No. I would say all these killers do have better radiuses. Gaxa, hello, welcome in. Great menu, great. Thank you, Mercy. Put her in S tier, pal. Well, this is the first time I've been called pal. I feel like Onyx is about to beat me up or something. I'm sorry. Right? Cool character. Cool lore. The chase theme's just, it's not the best, okay? Yeah, I think my beef with this one is very specific. I think to me, it's like the high string sound. Like the super kind of chromatic lower string, I think is really cool. A higher one. It's again, it's not bad. Also, I've just realized, chat, I might be really dumb. I've just realized a portrait of a murder, and she's the crow killer, and a murder is multiple crows, isn't it? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that. My bad. Oh. That seems really obvious now. Barbaroni. All right. Barbaroni, how would you rank this one? Let's see. Don't start all fights. What is your number for this one? Reminiscent of the Hitchcock the Birds. Fair. Fair. I just think personally it would be better if they were more like kind of clashing. What's the technical term for like having like loads of chromatic notes next to each other? A cluster tone, right? Out of 10, yeah. Where are you placing that one? Personally, above Spirit, somewhere like that. He's here. Not the best of all time, but again, keep in mind, I feel like I'm being pretty fair with these men, right? Even the ones I'm critiquing, we're still talking A tier here, dude. 8.5? I feel like that's, I mean, A tier is like an 8 point. I think that's fair, right? A banger. You know what, shake hands on that one. I feel like we're not entirely off on that one. Sure. That'll Last admit, again, as you're going to find with most of these, I'm a bit biased. This one is in 7/4, which is really clever and makes me love it like way more. I actually love that chase theme. It's really good. It's thematic. It's not like super heavy, you know, it's kind of light. But with like the big like percussion sound. The high, would I be crazy for putting it like all the way up there? Genuinely. That's like a mosquito. Yeah, but a really cool mosquito. That's a ghost. On the pinhead. It's really good. Maybe above Oni, actually? I'd put it above Oni. Oh, crazy. Thanks, Synthwave. Maybe it's up there. I don't know. Getting higher. Let's think, Ganglang. Doing some tier listing for now. I think it's S tier. It's pretty good. Most headbanging mosquito you've ever heard. Exactly. Thank you. Okay. I'm putting S tier. Sorry, might be crazy. Legion. For the sake of Legion, I know they've got like 50 million chase themes. We're just going to do standard. Sorry, man. Static? Yeah, exactly. So cool. I think it's fair to say no one's gonna dislike Legions, unless you dislike Legion, in which case, fair enough. It's really good. It's like, also from like a technical, like, time signature perspective, it's really weird, which I'm a bit of a nerd for, so big fan. Fair, yeah, S tier, One Sun, I totally agree. It's pretty good. And it does only get better with the other, you know, add-ons and things, right? So, fair enough. I'll play DVD. Try restarting might work. Ghostface. I've got a really hot take about Ghostface. I feel like I'm the only person on the planet that quite liked the washing machine one. I know you guys think I'm insane for it. I think it's quite I think it's quite good personally. But it's really intense, right? Like, it sounds like, you know that one scene in Psycho? You know, the shower scene, the classic one, right? It sounds like if I was getting chased by this dude and he's trying to kill me, that's probably what I'd be hearing, right? Like, does it work as a chase theme? Absolutely not, right? That gets so annoying so quick. But like, on its own in a vacuum? It does sound like my washing machine when it's spinning fast. Exactly, it does sound like a washing machine. I love that theme, but again, to be fair, it's not the one we're ranking here. Gotta be the live server one. Which I also think is quite good. I like how like the melody is coming from like that percussion. I would love to know how they made this one actually. It's like it doesn't have a melody. It's like the percussion has this like note to it. It's pretty cool. I panic. Yeah, Viking agreed. It is really good. I do think you could put this on a lot of killers and it would work. It doesn't sound super Ghostface to me, but that doesn't really take away from it. I would say a... Is it better than demo? Nah. I think demo's still on top, man. It's close. It's in that like high A range though. Not above Pyramid Head? Yeah, I put it slightly below below demo as well. Dredge. Five 10s in a row. Dude, that's a lot of 10s. That's more 10s than Nemesis. Really? Do you guys like really dig this one? I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just surprised. Oh, village coming after you? Yeah, it does. It's super overwhelming, right? It's very like claustrophobic kind of theme, but also at the same time, it's like very intense, very like chase heavy. I agree. Triplets are amazing. That little like clicky melody thing on top. It is really good. It is good. Better than these guys. I would say very high A tier, bordering S tier. Is it better than Sadako? I would say no. I don't think it quite goes into Sadako range, personally. I think these ones are still better. Maybe that's a hot take. Yo, W Demon John, 10 months. Thank you, dude.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go. Thank you for the support as always, man. I hope you've had a wonderful day and enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you, my friend. I would put him like bottom S tier, but there's a lot of S tiers already. Oh, wait, hold on. I can tell what you guys are typing for this one. I know. I'm ready. Yep, yeah, I thought so. yeah, I thought so. 20, double S, 10 easy, 69. Minus 10. 100,000 million. Yo, Kim, welcome back. 22 months. How's it going? Bow. I think that one I sing along to more than like any other chase theme. It's so hype, dude. Right, and the voice lines and like the sunglasses and shit. Kim, W's, thanks so much as always. Hope you're doing well. When are we getting beers? I'm gonna piss a lot of you off. In fact, at this point, I feel like I'm pissing all of you off. I'm sorry, man. It's the second best chase theme in the game. Right? It does sound like a final boss, but it's not better than Pinhead. I'm sorry, dude. Pinhead is just better. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. I know. No. Move on, though. Don't get pissed off. Okay, it's fine. Subbing just to unsub, don't you do that. I just think Pinhead's pretty neat, okay? You know what? If Pumpkin was here right now, guaranteed they would be agreeing hardcore. It's just kind of a nothing theme, isn't it? Right? It's good music, but like it's so active for a character that's so slow. You know, okay, I have a very particular take on this one. If you're playing Chag, right? If you're playing Chase Hag with the Waterlog Shoe, I think it fits, right? But Waterlog Shoe Hag, I think it's fine. Standard Hag, it just doesn't sound like it, man. And for that reason, I will have to put her in the C tier. Sorry, Hag. Better luck next time. Dracula? No, Dracula's coming up soon. Got Knights. Healers pains me physically. I think it's pretty fair. I love this one, actually. I wouldn't say it's incredible, but it's pretty strong. It has this like almost like orchestral kind of vibe. You know, like the church bell, the big boom brass instrument thing going on. There you go. Yo, Metal Bro, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Sound of getting pincered, yeah, with a claymore. I mean, to be fair, just purely based on music. Hag way more. It's too big for Hag. I think like Hag needs more of like a, I don't know, a slow clicky thing. Right? I've got like I can kind of hear it in my head. I'm not sure if I can describe it. Like something, you know, like Nurse's menu theme, right? But a bit more clicky. Like, you know, when you're like trying to like sneak around on like sticks and they're kind of like breaking beneath you, right? That kind of thing. I don't know. However, Knight is going to be going twin seated. Yeah, her chase theme sucks. In the nicest way, it's good. It's just not as good as the other ones. Knight is fine. I think he's below Spirits. Oh, Doctor's better than Knight. Doctor's better than you guys. As good as maybe Blight's better than Billy. Oh, I don't know at this point. Something like that. I don't know. Next up, Nurse. Hello, I'm main survivor, but I started to play Blight and I'm watching your videos, helped me a lot. Yo, thank you, Triple S, welcome in. Dude, as always, if you have any questions, happy to help. Welcome to the coolest killer on the planet. An S tier? Oh, I've got some hot takes on this one. Oh, and got to play on DB League today and not just cast. Really? Hey, no way. Wait, what team were you playing for? That's sick. Can you send me the VOD? I think Nurse. I'm glad you guys agree. My first thought is, like, it sounds like final boss music, which I guess is what they were going for, right? Like, she is like the big, bad, top of S tier. She's always been the strong killer, right? It's got to sound, like, imposing. The problem is that, like, she's not really an imposing character. She's kind of, you know, frail, right? She's a ghost. Doesn't sound like Nurse at all. Ali is strong. She can barely even lift her weapon in game, man. You know, best example of what she should sound like, listen to her menu theme, right? Her menu theme is perfect. Nurse, unfortunately, we're also going in the C tier, but slightly better than Hag. Skull Merchant, live server. A hot take, I think her layer 2 is one of the best in the game. I think that's sick. Have that one. Team escalation. Oh, no, wait. I'm excited to watch it, man. And congrats on the win. That's so cool. F tier 5, 8. 8 out of 9. Or 8 or 9. Okay, sure. Skull Merchant's the best one. Valentine of all of them. I think that there's dude, I'm trying to think the best. It's really hard to like describe music things because I can't, like, it's not a tangible object. Have you guys ever listened to a band like the Dillinger Escape Plan? You're just kind of like nodding along, like trying to figure out what the fuck's happening, right? That's what the drum beat reminds me of in a good way, right? It's just wacky. There's just patterns really fucked up. My problem is, outside of the sick-ass drum beat, there's not really much else happening. It's kind of just drums, right? To be honest. But the rest of it's just that kind of... And it's... drum beat's sick. Not taken away from that. I do think she's probably, like, OB, though. Not fantastic. Fine. Live service singularity. Ag remix. I don't disagree. And both those. Oh, that's so cool, man. Proud of you. Very intense. Yeah, fair. Yeah, she doesn't come across like that in game. True. See, I feel like I'm noticing a pattern with a lot of the themes that were designed around this time. It's good. I like the beat of it. It's just, it's a little bit thin to me, right? Like, it's kind of like the ambience is like very low. Yeah, all drums, right? It's very percussion heavy, which is cool. I just think there's a bit more atmosphere that you could do with that, personally. As a musician, I do understand explaining music is hard. It's a nightmare. And it fits him though. I just wish there was like a little bit more like body horror to it, right? Like if it was like a bit more eerie and weird. Because to be fair, I think like that, if they were to design a robot killer, I think it would be fine, right? If it was Terminator or whatever, sure. Singularity is like a mixture. It is like flesh and metal. And I think to me, it sounds very much the metal side. It's lacking that like human aspect, the bodies, right? I know it's like very specific, probably makes no sense, but to me, it's lacking that little bit of deranged humanity. So I'd say it's still pretty good though. Above night, for sure. Xenomorph live. Yeah, like a whining sound. Yeah, totally. Head into the car after you've been playing Magic the Gathering. Nice. Did you win? Yeah, drive safe. Let us know when you're home, dude. Dead? I have not. We've been tier listing the whole time. Harry only has human bits because he literally built his body out of people. Yeah, true, but like that is him now, right? Like, Singularity as a thing is obviously like the AI, it's like the robot part. That's not what's approaching you in game, right? When you see it in game, when it's like, as a physical being, it's like kind of half and half, right? Here, 9, 5, 9, 6, 2 from Morgan. Brutal. I think it's good. I'm not like super impressed. I'm not like bopping along to it. I think it's decent. Like high B, I think is fair to say. Probably. Maybe we move like, okay, hold on. Let's do a rearrange here. I think it's fair to say that maybe Singularity is like a good example of like a... Oh no, Singularity is better than Spirit though. Better than Night. I think that's fair, maybe. Above Night, yeah, above Night. I think Artist, good example of like low A tier, right? And then going upwards, I think Singularity is like a decent B. I think Alien's fine. Pretty good, but not like, I'm not crazy over it, right? Unknown. Viking, thank you, dude. Yep, Chucky, wait, did I? Oh, I did. My bad, we'll go back for that one. Cheers. It is really good. You know, like, going back to the complaints I had about, like, you know, Singularity, I think this one is kind of like what I wished the Singularity one was. It's very fast, right? But also it has this, like, really dragging, like, slow, just eerie thing. It's way sick. Hey, Unknown? The Burning Passion? Yeah, the limp. Yeah, it feels like it's dragging, right? For sure. Then above everything, you have that, like, really whiny violin. Can't play. Try restarting the game. Should work. Good. Good. I like that one. You think hard? It's not a hard 10. It's not Pinhead grade. I'm sorry. It is S tier, though. Below Sadako. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's fine. Pretty good. Better than Dredge. No, no. Is it, though? Is it better than Dredge, though? Oh, I don't know. You know, I might put this one below Dredge. I think it's fair. It's good. Dredge is just a little bit above, though, I think. Chucky. Great 12 meter. I actually love this one. There's a lot going on. This one feels more like a story than most of the other ones. It changes a lot. The lowest it could possibly go. I love this one. And it fits Chucky, I think, right? It's pretty accurate. Possessed doll? I disagree. It's giving very Chucky, like movie Chucky. If you just think of the doll, not really. But Chucky doesn't act like a doll in the movies. Alright, you guys are gonna hate me. I actually think it's slightly better than Dredge. I think it's... Oh, no, it's not though, is it? No, I'm lying. Oh, it's better than Unknown. It actually might be. I don't know. It's pretty high up there, man. Better than Oni, I would say, for sure. Pretty high A tier. Eh? Yeah, the terror radius is fantastic. This one here, one of the best in the game. So good. Super metallic sounding. Oh, that sounds lifeless. Perfect. Chucky's, I don't know. It sounds huge. I think the reason why I love it, it sounds like this massive thing, and of course we're just dealing with a doll, but it's more than a doll, right? I don't know. Better than Unknown, I would say. I think we're going there, actually. Sorry, chat. Vecna, part 1, the first Vecna. Not the first. It is pretty strong. I don't have many complaints. It's fast. Got the low and the high in there. Very strong. Very good. Let's see. Vecna, Lich Vecna. Better than most of these. Better than... Oh, we're going back into unknown territory. I think it's better than Chucky. Hello, Dredge. I think. It's pretty good. Sick, taking that one. Let's do the last few. So we have a Dracula. I mean, someone was cooking whenever they wrote this. Your Mash, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. S tier. Oh, you know what? I've already convinced myself that it's S tier. For sure. My problem here is where in S tier does it go? Right? Like, how far into S tier? Is it better than Sadako? Yes. Better than Clown, Slinger. Once we get into the top 4 here, it's a little bit trickier. Better than Legion? Probably. Is it better than Nemesis, though? Probably, yes. Better than Wesker? I don't know about that. I might stop there. I'd say probably about here. I don't know. One sec. Hold on. Let me listen to Nemesis real quick. I'm taking this very seriously. Who's Nemesis? No. You know what? 4th place. I think it's fine. It's too good. Far too good. Sorry, man. I think 4th is okay. Better than Nemesis? Not quite. Close, though. Close. Topping any of those are going to be very, very hard. Hound Master version 2, I guess? Probably. Intense? Agreed. It sounds, someone said before, it sounds like you're being tunneled. I like the piano. It's very unique. That like really jittery, like a violin. I think it's some kind of string in there. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. The really, really fast one. It's really cool. I dig that. This quickly. Yeah, I guess we're more so just purely from like an audio perspective, less than like in-game. Although thematicism does count. Is it an accordion? Yeah, maybe. It sounds like synthesized almost, right? Like they've taken like a sample of like the note. They've just like spliced it really fast. Not the xylophone, no, the part below it. It's pretty good. I don't think it's one of the best. Again, we've gotten to the point now where we're like arguing the absolute best of the best here. It's A tier for me. It's A tier. I'd say like relatively like mid to low A tier though, right? Better than Billy? No. Better than Octa? Oh, I would say it's better than Artist though. Maybe Artist gets moved down to B tier. Not sure if Barbaroni's still here. They get really mad at me. I'm in the wrong version. Wait, am I? You sure? What version 1? Oh wait. Oh, I am. Oh, never mind. That's, oh, fuck you. You're going back D tier. They removed my favorite part of it. Wait, what? That was my favorite part, was the fucking accordion thing. Oh, no, you can get all the way in C2 a hag. Fuck you, dude. That was the best part. Nah. Nah. See you later. That was easy. Too hype. That was the best part, though. Come on. Probably like the most lukewarm take of all time. The Layer 3 is the greatest thing that has ever been written in a video game. By far. Again, if you guys want to argue against it, sure. I'm sorry, man. This is the greatest thing of all time. You know, the problem is, though, I'm not going to mark it down for this. The problem is that Ghoul literally sees you across the map, and he goes from 40 meters to 0 within, like, 2 seconds, right? You never get to hear this unless you're sat there waiting for a beamer save. The only time you hear this. It's not the chase theme, though, in fairness. Chase theme is this one. Destroyed Oni. Oni's in A tier. Hold on, calm down. That's pretty fair. Best in the game. It is good. It is very good. Best in the game. You might be smoking some kind of copium, though. I'm sorry. Again, chat, we're going back up to S tier. All right, when you see these bad boys getting together, you know it's going to be a tough one. Better than Clown? Sure. Better than Slinger? Probably. Better than Legion? But, don't know about that one, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, Slingers is good. I feel like I'm gonna get harassed by a million ghoul mains if I put him at if I put him any lower. Oh no. They're gonna Carcune leap into my Twitter DMs. You're really mad. Oh yeah, spam report is gonna happen. Yo B, welcome in. I don't know. Try restarting the game. Some people are saying it's up, some not. I don't know. EP, that's entirely fair. I get that. It is really good. It's also, you know, that one might take longer to loop than Blight's one. You can't argue this one's repetitive, right? There's a lot going on. Legion? No, Legion's is so good. Burn out. Nah, it's so good. Yeah, dude, Layer 3 for sure. I guess for the sake of this tier list, though, we're not considering Radius. Otherwise, it'd be very different, right? At that point, we'd have, like, random ones being way higher. As far as just pure chase theme goes, maybe above Slinger at tops. I don't think it's as good as Ghoul. Sorry. All mains, don't hate me. Right? We're all part of the dash slop together, okay? Spurring Trap. Also, while I mean, incredible tier radius as well. See, like, dude, a lot of people mention like the cricket sound, that like kind of high pitched, repetitive thing. I like that thing personally. That sound. Most 80. It sounds cool. It does sound very Springtrap, right? So I can't take that away from him. However, I actually think that it's not quite S tier. I don't know. I don't think it's better than Omrio. Slightly better than Dredge, maybe. It's not S tier. I slip in. Bubba should have a chase theme. I mean, realistically, all of them should except Trapper, in my opinion. Trapper deserves the OG. Okay, next up, Karasu. Almost done. Great radius as well. So good. I think 0? Surely you missed the 1 in there. It's so funny, man. Got like S tier, the best, 10 out of 10, and then obnoxiously bad. Love it. There's no like in between. You guys either like hate it or you love it. It's better. I love that one. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's so catchy, right? Like it's the most danceable chase theme for sure. And you know what? Like it kind of reminds me of like why I hate Trickster so much is that like she's also a musician. Her one sounds musical, right? That sounds like something that you would probably expect her to be singing to, right? Maybe. Trickster doesn't sound like anything. Admittedly, Tuck, I am a bit of a sucker for drum pans. May have noticed the pan, yeah, true. I think it's great. And like that little like chimey thing on top, great stuff. Pretty good. I would say better than Springtrap. Better than Onryo. Hold on one sec. Let me go back. Let me compare them real quick. Onryo. And so high. Clown's got one of the best teams in the game. You've got bad taste. It's not as good. It's not as good as Sadako. I'm sorry. Karasu. Very good. Very nice. Sadako is straight S tier though. S for Sadako. Stands for. A couple more. And last one, I think. You know, I think like that whole like kind of operatic thing on top, I was like, it takes it up a notch for me. I must admit though, like before clicking on the link to like listen to it, I kind of forgot what it sounds like in game. Most of these I can remember. I kind of forgot that one. Probably says a lot. Sounds a mob bracket, true, but I guess outside of gameplay. Is the Vecno up there? Oh, I don't know if it's that good. I would maybe put it like around there. I think it's not quite as good as Singularity. A little bit better than Spirits. I think that's just, it's a bit more thematic. It feels a bit more kind of final bossy, right? You know, like when you get to the end of a game and there's like, oh, I'm the spirit of blah, 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 superpower 9000, right? And they like rise from the dead. It kind of sounds like that. I guess it's fitting. Yeah, I think I put them around there. All right, so, all right, be completely honest with me here. On a scale of 1 through 10, how shit do you think my tier list is? Do you agree with me? Or do you think I'm entirely wrong here? I feel like most of them are pretty fair. Right? There's a couple you could debate, but I mean, I think it's pretty good. I'll take a 7. Pretty shit in places. Okay, 3. All right, I'm very hurt by this. 6. Oh, right to the gut. F tier tier list. Best, worst list you've ever seen. That's still the best at something. I'll take that. Also should be higher. I don't think it's better than Sadako. I'm sorry. I clearly have very different opinions. Move a couple of... okay, moving a couple around is fine. Huntress, unfortunately, doesn't have... I mean, none of these do, right? Huntress has a lullaby, but it's not a chase theme. Bubba deserves one. So does Freddy. I mean, so do all of them, really. I'm honestly shocked that Plague doesn't have one. That's very weird to me. Any clowns? We'll do clowns real quick. Clowns is one of the best in the game, for sure. Maybe Clown is above Ghoul slightly. Scully? I'm not a huge fan of Scully, personally. Bubberoni, thank you. I totally agree. I think Legion's the best one. Legion's very high. I think these ones are better. Repetitive. I understand the repetitive thing. I mean, at the same time, though, let's see if the game's actually working here. We back in? I mean, I might want to restart. See if it works here. I think, like, to me, the thing is when it comes to, like, the Clown, like, that's what I, like, it's more so what he hears in his head than what I would hear with him approaching, if that makes sense, right? Like, that's this jumbled mess of just, like, noise, right? And that sounds like what a serial killer would probably be hearing. More than likely. Go in here. Come on up. Are you back in? Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get back in. Let's see. Trickster at least A. That might be the one I disagree with the most, but fair enough. Wesker down to D? Wait, Wesker in D and Trickster in A tier? Okay, Lisa, to be fair, is that including his, like, special albums and everything? Because we didn't include those. This is just purely default. See. Awesome demo. Demo's very good. Yeah, decent A tier for sure. Wesker, not best in the game because Pinhead exists. Is there a single person? I'm curious. Am I alone in this? Is this like my... Oh, we're fucked. Hold up. Is there a single person that agrees that Pinhead has the best chase theme in the game? There's got to be at least one person out there. Surely. Oh, Ursus agrees. Hold on, Curses has immaculate taste. Sure, thank you, Onyx. I'm alone on Earth. I think I am. Okay, Soupy agrees. I can't tell if you're just saying that to make me feel better. Maybe. Yeah, no one agrees. Understandable. Outside of like 2 people. You know, 2 people is more than 0, though. I'll take that. Chat, I think DVD's dead. Desktop wallpaper? This one was part of the promo stuff, the new chapter. Just keep like brute forcing it, okay. See what I can do. Let me cook. How long? I mean, we must have been tier listing for at least like 45 minutes there. 30 minutes. Same error. Apparently, people are saying just keep trying. Fucking do. Edged, binged, daylighted. Big ditch. Day anything for the band? Very kind. Hold on. Oh, band. That's not good. But again. 2 people and your friends are in a match. Apparently some people are in. Someone came in like 20 minutes ago saying they were in. I'm not entirely sure. Something. I could restart Steam. It's a bit long though, isn't it? Alright, attempt 4. Partners playing the game, really. Currently investigating reports of network connection errors across multiple platforms. Thanks for your patience while we look into the issue. So it hasn't been like fixed yet. Interesting. Wonder why. Because did we have, I'm pretty sure I mentioned earlier, didn't we get the same thing happen like a few days ago? It was much earlier, to be fair. Alright, let's try and restart in Steam. And if I can make it work, then you guys can. I feel like Pinhead's is very good and fitting, but I think it's just out of how Legions make me feel while chasing people makes it better. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm not denying Legion's fantastic, for sure. I don't know, just to me, like, Pinhead has, like, something about it, right? Yo, BDB, thank you, man, thank you. I tried to, like, edit things together, you know, get some good perspectives there. Always a pleasure, dude. Well played. Same error, don't worry, Fireball, we're in this together. We're gonna fix this. They didn't used to call me Techie Jim in high school for nothing. See. Yeah, wallpaper. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just the promo art for the new map. I hacked a broken DVD mirrors. I'm so sorry. No, to me, it wasn't even me. Someone said earlier they just bought Dracula and Ghoul, and then the game died. It was entirely on them. Also, by the way, Mirrors, we miss you, dude. Welcome back. You know, I've got some sick news. Back to writing. Oh, wait, writing again. No way. Writing about comics. That's sick. And then you're going to be writing about movies. First article's about the DVD movie goes up soon. Wait, what? Wait, have you seen it? Are you talking about, like, what it could be? It's not what you've seen the DVD movie. Come on, man. Come on. Roll on my lucky load dice. No save game. Fail. Save game fail. Sure. Fair enough. I was going to say, surely that's not even, like, in pre-production yet. There's a movie. There is. Many, many years ago. In a galaxy very close, surprisingly, it was confirmed that there is a DVD movie. Blumhouse are involved, I think. Severa, yep, same for me. So restarting Steam doesn't work. Brute forcing it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, hypothetical, I see. The script, yeah. Yeah, they did find a race though, right, I think. Latrans, massively proud of you. That's so cool to hear. Great to have you back. Alright, so I think Dracula's better to buy than Wesker. I know, you mostly play Michael, Blight, and Clown. Personally, I think Dracula's the cooler killer. I think Dracula's really fun. I don't mind Wesker. I mean, you're going to be happy with either of them. Did I try the Switch? Holy shit, you're right. Hold on. Chat, shall I grab the Switch? Hold on. That's a great idea. Also, hold on, I've also just realized that might be a terrible idea because I haven't done the new update. So by the time that's finished downloading, we wouldn't be streaming anyway. So theoretically, it would have been a great idea. I've not done the newest update. Not working. Has anyone actually gotten in game? Are you playing the game? Have you successfully finished a game? Ace Palm, oh, I know. Yeah, I'm boosted. I just went down. Oswald's still actively going down. Can't see anyone in game. Oswald's dead again. Oh, I see. In game. Multiple menus, but parts creation is hit or miss. Really? Okay. Well, what happened to me? I was in a game, and then I finished the game, and at that point, in like the post-game sequence, that's when it died. DBL, well, the new one should be up. There is something we could play. If all of this fails and crashes and burns, I do have a game that we could try. I can't guarantee it's going to work, but maybe it does. Yorman just started playing Blight. Any tips? Yes, welcome in. Check out that. Never mind, my mods are too fast. Thank you, B. That link, that Parasite B is just posted in chat. That should help. Yeah, DVD seems totally dead. Let's see. You guys. My screen. A new one here. All right, champ. Name me a random killer. We'll try and guess this one. Morgan, I did that. Didn't work. Right? Sure. Oh my god. Oh, close. Okay. So, we have L character 32 meters, 4.6, melee, average, not Hungarian, and newer than 2022. Close. How many other melee killers have released at 4.632? Probably quite a few. Chucky? No, Chucky's not normal height though, is he? He's also 4.4. No, unknown would be range though. Dracula's not melee either. I'll play the game again. How long is that going to last? 2 weeks. Houndmaster's surely not melee either, right? Vecna's range. How many melee killers have... I mean, Singularity? Honestly might work. He's a melee killer, right? Yeah? Yeah? Hold on. I'm insane. Let's go. It's male. I mean, it's DBD. I don't think they really looked that far into it. We have blood. That's probably Oni, I guess. Oh, shit. Blood and shoe. What does that possibly mean? Dracula's not a shoe, is he? Michael? Oh, Legion. Yeah, no, I think it's Legion. I think you're right. Yeah, gotta be. Nice one. Oh, I guess because they're like running, you know, they're sprinting around. Okay, sure. What is the name of the survivor perk? Oh, is that better together? Maybe? Like the two backs being turned to each other. I'm such a nerd. This is terrible. Oh god, I'm terrible. Oh no, this is the worst. Right, we shouldn't be screwing this one up. This one, we've literally just spent the past like 6 million years doing an entire radius tier list. Should be doing this one. Yo, PVZ, welcome in. I don't know, the game's dead, I think. In fact, I think if it was anyone's fault in particular, I think Dutch Vanderland probably ate the server. I had to guess. Is there anyone here that doesn't get that one? No is the answer to that one. Oh, Dracula. Well, that was fun. All right, so chat, we basically have like two options here, right? Let me move you guys. Where can I put this? Here. Then you get a hand. Right, so DVD's kind of dead. I don't know how long it's going to be back. It's going to be until it's back. We could end stream here. Or there is a game that I got sent, which is like this kind of like, do you remember that game where you like climb really high? It's like it's like 3D. It got taken off of Steam because they like stole assets or something. Only Up or something, I think, right? It's kind of like that. Not Peak, no. It's like one of those games where it's like it fucks you over kind of thing. Only Up, yeah. There's a game where it's like Only Up, but you guys like use channel points. And I think bits, but I don't want to say anything in case I'm wrong. You like fuck with the game, and that like makes me full and stuff. I don't know how it works. It could be garbage. I don't I don't know. Dark Souls 2 right now. Don't even have it downloaded, man. On DVD. I mean, apparently people have been on DVD for a while. It's not working for me though. See, rage bait game. I think so. I mean, that's an option. You're on DVD. You actually on DVD though? Because someone said that before and they were kind of scamming us, dude. I don't know. See. On Steam anymore? Only up? No, it got removed. I think they like stole assets or something. I can't remember. Some kind of controversy. Neither Shuki. I think we are being lied to. See. Oh. 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 Hold up. Maybe. Inventory. Oh! Lives. Maybe it's a like a platform thing. Spooklips plays on console, doesn't he? I'm lying. Are you sure, Danielle? I don't know if I trust you. Like you're lying to me. My Blight drawing's up here. Looking for you. Are you? Is anyone? Wait, Tofu's got the same message, but there's a small streamer in a match right now. Is there anyone who's currently in game who's playing on PC? Steam specifically, I guess. So I'm getting this again. Steam in the UK and it's working for you. Well, Viking, clearly you're the fucking chosen one, dude. Zach is playing. Zach is also the chosen one. I'm not the chosen one. Really? It's PlayStation, really? Stream you follows in a game. Let me have a quick look on the old Twitch. Is anyone playing a game? Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Actually, yes. Hold on. Someone's in a game. Toothy's in a game. Mkote is spiting me. I think you're right. Like, no, Lilith. You got 500 win streak on Blight. You are not allowed to play anymore. Smell too bad. Take a shower. Caring in a game? You sure? I looked at Caring's one and they had like a black screen. Alright, so by the looks of it, the two options are we could attempt to play this one game, or we could end stream. Or we can just sit here and do nothing. Basically, that's kind of what we got. Stacked in a lobby? Really? Verify my cache? As in, like, verify my files? Game. Ag tier list? Not sure about that one, man. It's maybe going a little bit too far. The statements for redeems. I mean, tomorrow is redeems. Which, by the way, if anyone's new to the channel, every Thursday we do open killer redeems. 2 subs for 400 bits. Like any killer, any build you like. Elden Ring boss. I could go, you know what I could do? I could go and beat Margit at level 1. That's something I could do. Might have to relearn it a little bit. Even the aura tier list, but like how much aura they have? Quite quick. I'll force you to do that, thank you. Thousands of reports on down detector. It is Fubar, really. It's fucked. Cool stuff. I'm working on very little cool stuff. OBS, bitrate. RE9, yeah, but I mean, my current RE9 playthrough is like way into like spoiler territory. The problem. You know what? Fuck it, man. Who wants to watch? Let's do level 1 Margit. Super random, but it's something I can do right now. Major Tom, welcome in. It's pretty good. Not bad. How are you? Hell yeah, says Zale. Let's go. Can't guarantee the audio is going to be good, but we'll see. How the Elden Ring category on Twitch is in full caps. On the game, you got error code 0. The game is pretty fucked. By the looks of it, from what I can tell, some people are getting in, but the majority of people are not. So I can't guarantee anything. Why do you think they keep nerfing Kaneki and don't touch Nurse and Blight? Nurse is an incredibly fickle character. She's very hard to modify without, like, completely, you know, destroying the character or making her super problematic still. And in a weird way, she's kind of, it's going to sound crazy, okay? She's not in a bad spot. So I'm hoping this is going to load while we have this conversation, right? Title can say this, it's the fine shit. We'll do this for like 20 minutes. Yeah, so the problem with Nurse is I think she's actually kind of fine for the majority of gamers. Right, like in the S tier, at the absolute top, you know, she is a problem, but for the majority of the casual players, she's fine, right? Her kill rate's not great. So again, she's very hard to modify. Blight is a more interesting one. I guess you could probably argue that like more beginner players, more intermediate, like mid MMR ones are not doing great with him. I don't know. I think Ghoul is a much more obvious immediate problem. And I think like the reason why they're problematic is maybe like a bit more extreme. A Ghoul kind of like he locks you in place and he vaults pallets and things. He kind of breaks the game a bit more than Blight does, for example. Elden Ring does... Elden Ring is not loading. Ah! I'm gonna go crazy. Going crazy. Yo, Savage, welcome in. So far, no. I don't think so. I think everything's broken, man. I think Mina broke the servers. True. They add an AI character to the game, and the AI broke the servers. True. Kaneki was going to get a little buff with the revolts, then it was removed completely. Now also it's a nerf, but then Blight gets a buff. Doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, yeah. Blight's one's a bit different, though, I think it's fair to argue, right? Blight's buff is more of a... It's retaining what the character was supposed to be doing, right? Like, it fixes the issues that he's had in the past. Whereas the Kaneki one was actually a buff. It was additive, right? Whereas the Blight ones aren't really additive. They're modifications. Although you could argue pedantics about it for sure. Sit in silence, and I would still say it's fun being around your community. Thanks, Synthwave. It's always great to have you. I appreciate that. You miss. So basically, Ebony just died, and then I was like, "Yo, I'll play Elden Ring for you guys," and then Elden Ring isn't loading. I have no idea why. It's a black screen. I can move my cursor. That's on screen. Elden Ring doesn't want to work. Is Steam down? No, surely Steam's not down. Wait, Blink, if it's not there, with like all the reports and everything, you said like the down detector, was that Steam or was that Ebony? It's fine. Okay, so you could be. Although, very interesting specific bug with DBD though, right? About like the save files not being found. I'm supposed to get tunneled if DBD is down. I know. So by the way, Spunky, it's been like 1,000 years. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I think Elden Ring is dead. This is just, it's all kind of gone a bit tits up, innit? And that one closed. Oh, this is great. RuneScape might be a play. Like Flash games, dude. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 And doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, likewise, pretty similar. You know, just chugging on, getting tunneled, doing the tunneling. Old school RuneScape, probably. Well, we got a nice, just void of a screen. Hold on. Wait. Heard something. Something's done something. The Elden Ring's finally closed. Why would that happen? It can't be Steam. The cloud status is fine. Sure. Dark Souls, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Dark Souls. The whole thing I was thinking, I was going to go and beat the first boss at like level 1. I thought it was going to be nice and entertaining, you know? Give you something to watch. I'm not playing Overwatch. That has been uninstalled. That is not being reinstalled. I can stay in the pit. Music, I mean, music kind of works. Let me give this a try real quick. Hold up. Maybe if I do this, I do that. Let me give this a try. Michael, I'm not sparking up no Overwatch. Ain't no way. BG3, I don't know that one. Play DVD and DVD accessories. Not a whole lot else. What are you talking about? I think it's called Cheated. I think I got sent a code for it recently. Fox, yeah, DVD's currently Big Edge. Try Elden Ring one more time. See what happens. Have you tried Amnesia Dark Descent? Oh, absolutely. I mean, any frictional game, massive fan of. The P100 games that came before Amnesia, masterpieces. If anyone's looking for some, like, I guess at this point, like, pretty old school, like, lo-fi horror games, P100 is fantastic. I haven't finished the Bunker yet, though. By Roblox. I'm not sure if I'm quite prepared. Although, to be fair, you know, credit to the DB Roblox team, I guess. They've always been quite lovely. Actually, every time we're playing, they always come in and... Didn't they, like, modify the game because of something we said, I think? I think it was because when you ready up, it's, like, green when you're not ready, and then you click it to ready and it goes red, and I said that's backwards, and then they changed it. Quite cool. Same thing still, man. Like a blank screen. Like the curse is there, but it ain't working. I think this might be the universe's way of telling me I might be a bit boosted. Do I have hobbies outside of DVD? I do paint a lot of miniatures, that is true. Guitar and bass, I'd say like 2 other ones. Outside, to be completely honest, outside of that, I don't really have the time for like a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, lots of editing, streaming. That's the vast majority of my time. Miniature painting stream. The problem with miniature painting is that you need like a really good camera to zoom in, otherwise you're not going to see anything, right? If I was to get like, I don't know, like from this range, you aren't going to get any detail there at all, right? Even super up close. Doesn't help that the screen's black currently, but... would help those lights. I mean, even still, let me try and close this game real quick. Hold up. Doesn't even want to close, dude. Elden Ring. Fuck you, dude. We got there. I'm trying to think anything else I've installed. Like, the only thing that comes to mind is Cheated. I can't guarantee how well it will work or how long it would take. I have no idea. The off stream, very rarely, to be honest. I mean, maybe to do like some Survivor friends, or like if another content creator is like, yo, do you want to do this? I'll be like, sure. But frankly, I mean, I play DVD like 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. I've got like, you know, 11, almost 12,000 hours. It's not like the first thing that comes to my mind to like play in my off time, right? At the very least, playing Killer, I do not do in my off time. I tried turning it off and on. DVD, I tried like 1,000 times. You had my goats. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this is exactly what it feels like. Chewing 5 gum. I mean, at least the music hasn't died. That's quite nice. Hold on. See, she back to normal. Nice. Okay, fix that one. Cool. Bunny spawn. What do you get? Yo, Bad, welcome in. Watching you for a while now, been thinking, can you please, instead of your hand, show your left knee in the webcam? There's honestly very little chance that I could possibly put my knee up to get. There's very low chance for that one, unfortunately. However, if you're a tier 3 sub, you do get access to the exclusive knee cam, so just saying. I must admit I did. I did. Yeah, there's very little chance that's going to work. If you could, I mean, if you want to DM it, Morgan, sure. Reinstalling DVD. I don't think that's going to be the fix. I think it's definitely on their server side. Oh, and I'm going to try one more time. Can't guarantee anything. See. If you just slapped your knee or twisted onto the desk. I mean, it kind of was. I was like pushing it on there. See, with that, I was going to say, I doubt this is going to work. Spunky, that is true, but again, it's that tier 3 exclusive. If I was coming out of a game when the server's fucked, it might have corrupted something. Oh, wait. I think we're back. I think we did it. I think we're back. Oh, we can play the game. It's kind of cool. 3-minute queue. I'm playing Survivor. Nah, I'm playing 3-minute queue right now. Hey, no way. It only take an hour. That is true. It's quite good. Watching it. Everyone give it a try. Let me know if you get in. Like for me, at least. It's good. Use the strong fit. Hello gamers, is DVD down right now? Jump on? I think you should. Do it. They're not even getting back to me, man. They're ignoring me. Rude. OC gamers side-eyeing you for saying 3 minutes is too long for a queue. 3 minutes is a very long time. Okay. Sorry, Onyx. No one should ever wait more than 50 frames. I got a nice reaction. We got a ha 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 from Jummius. Thank you, man. Proper tickle, true. Let me take a sip. Cheers, gamers. Make sure, I mean, I appreciate you guys being here, as always, but please stay hydrated. Very important. Holy shit. We're in. Let's go. Is that? Trickster. Okay, shouldn't be surprised. That's fine. I'm out of here. Oh, it's Mina. Cool. I'm not here. You're 110. No! Find the hook. No, don't mean to vent it. Ah! It was the fact that I have a UI turned off. But as soon as I do that, the map comes up again. She does breathe really loud, doesn't she? A shy pallet based. Fine, I draw unbreakable. Someone's definitely gonna come rescue me. Don't do that. Is she like turning to like double check that someone wasn't there? The coast is clear. How was that for positioning? I think I did pretty good, person. I should have run to the tile though. That was my bad. To be fair, I was screwed there. If I tried to crouch along it, she moves faster than I do. A nice blue hair. Wait, is that Leon's perk? We're making no sound? Sick. Game up. Don't slow me down. Wait, does she have the bug where you can like, you get the voice line subtitle like cross map? Oh, not again. Oh! Wasn't it, wasn't it, wasn't it, wasn't it, wasn't it, wasn't it? Wasn't thinking about it, no! Yo, gamer, can I have another here? Yes. Deadlock. Voice lines? The subtitles shouldn't be cross-map. I believe so, at least. Ah, miss me with that shit. I'm a professional trickster dodger. Call me Tricky Jim. Oh, I've got to get to main building. Bronzo. I don't like your trick blades. lady. Hold on. Break it OS. Perfect. He's down. She's going for the trick blades. I respect it. Oh, hold on. Reload. That's fine. Look at that. She can now. I doubt it. She's going to go back upstairs. Means I can work on this one. A gen doing tax out of the way. Show myself. I was going to go for like a super sick beamer save. And not two Tapman. I'll have you know. Sounds very bugged. You got in chase mid Mori. Really? Weird. Bloodlust during a Mori is kind of interesting. How long does it take to activate Bloodlust? Could you theoretically activate it with like the longest Mori in the game? I wonder. Zeb's is Death Hook. 30? I want to say it's lower than that, right? 20? Probably still too short, though. Gemis is not a gen, so I'm hoping they're actively going for the unhook here. It could be kind of rough. 2 gens wouldn't be terrible, though. If we can get a reset. They do have a lot of perks to reset here. Oh, they're slugging, though. You know what? Nah. I'll fix this. Where's Zebs? I'll save you. Oh. The gamer might want to run. Problem is, I don't really want to be here. Pick up the other gamer, and we probably get slugged. Oh, you've not been recovering. Oh, never mind. That's not good. In event. Would she walk around the outside? Oh! Yeah, she does. Doesn't go for the pick up here. We can probably go for this one. We're fine, we're fine. Get back up. We want to not be here, gamers. Let's skedaddle. This one should be almost done still. It's just like pain res or something. The pain res. Are you Bandy? Welcome in. DVD's back as far as I can tell. I mean, I got back in the game. It took me a while. I think it should be back again. Your greetings back to Argentina. How's the weather today? Nice. Gens. Because we probably don't want to pop this one downstairs first. This one. Is anyone having a problem retrieving a Mina figure from Twitch drops? Yours says unavailable. What, in the Twitch drops? It's my favorite city in Argentina. Fantastic question. The big one. Best one, personally, I think. Love that one. Dibs and chase. Hasn't been hit by any blades yet. Might be okay. Hold on. The choice, thank you. And the big one? Yeah, you know how like there's a lot of like small cities in Argentina, but there's like the big one? That one. Love that one. Big fan. Oh, the biggest one. It's on square foot. One near the river. that one. Yeah, that one. Hello, gamer. I think we escaped this one. Gem is on the gen, presumably upstairs. That one there, cool. Up this, reset, up gen. Nice coal pint. Buenos Aires, yeah, that one. Yeah, big fan. S1. I mean, very hard decision. I'm very familiar with all of them, but that one would be a personal favorite. Oh, that's why you're not a gen. Fair. Oh no. Don't do it. Oh, she just fucking picks, dude. Okay, sure. Is that shit? Nice. This one here, the ultimate anti-Trickster tile. Her breathing is loud. Crazy. Die. Let's Google it. See, personally, I wouldn't have to Google it. I'm very familiar. That's rough. That's rough. That's really bad. Yeah, that's not great. That's even worse. Oh god. I do have hope though. We're not death hook. We should be fine. Maybe. Lamina. That could be fine. They both healed. Walk on that door. I'm ready. She actively can't really defend the slug. That guy should be moving though. Unless she has basement here. I don't think she does. Hold on. Hey, gamer. I've just got to run big time. Does that guy have the unhook master perk? Oh, wait. Common banner drop. Someone just mentioned it. I think some people have, though. Past couple of days. Big brain plan here. You gonna wait until my exhaustion's gone? I am all back. is a just leave killer. Sure, I guess it depends on context though. Like she actively chose to pick up the slug, so I guess we can stay in. These portraits? Yeah, prestige portraits for every character. Unless, like, for example, at Legion, it's not like all of them. It's just like Frank, I think. Yes. I think she popped there. Yo, Laura. Hello, gamer from Walking Dead franchise. Thunder, as far as I can tell, yes, I think so. Comes out. Perfect. I mean, at this point, unless they've got nowhered and they've hidden it really well, yeah, it should be a 4 escape. Oh, let's go. Oh. What are you launching over there? What are you throwing at the birds? Jeez. What a nice lady. Curses has it really cool. Okay. I'm on the bars. That is my dog. Adopted from the depths of hell. Jeez. I love you, Lilith. I love you too, random citizen. I'm not sure who you are, but I'm sure you're really cool. Jeez. May as well do a couple more. Why not? By the way, again, chat, if you haven't seen the newest video, let me grab you a link real quick. Very important. Regarding several blight buffs that are definitely going to be affecting your games, whether you're playing as or against them. Here you go, chat. Highly recommend checking out, dude. Yo, Mew, welcome in. Dude, GG's, how's it going? I love the YouTube channel. Yo, thank you. Oh, wait, you were playing as the Trickster, right? Admittedly, you did kind of annihilate me the entire game. I'm literally watching your latest video. Wait, is you loaded in? There's no way. I don't believe it. No way. That's so sick. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Is that like really weird? You had like the video in like one tab and then you like look into the lobby. Like, wait, hold on. But Jamius, yo, and Zebs. Let's go. Literally, that's so cool. Mew, much love, dude. Well played. I have a P61 Allen Wake and the funny thing at the bottom of your Allen portrait. Yeah, I think P25, P50, 75, and then 100, I think is when you get them. Right, 25 is like the standard one, and then it gets like more and more frames. Yo!
You Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance.
Magnolia, my go with 50 months. That's a long ass time, dude. I truly appreciate every single month of that. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing fantastic today. And of course, another month of the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you. So should be adding the 5-year sub badge and more very, very soon. Shout out to your partner to look at the name. No way, dude, that's so cool. As long as you're aware that you completely destroyed me in that match. Hello, gamer. Oh, dude, nice hat, by the way. Holy shit, yeah, that's cool. Oh, no. Sorry. The other guy with a nice hat. Next that, I've got to break LOS here. That's not where I was. Not even close. F Slinger. I guess I just hold W to the edge map and then try to make it to Shack. Oh! Almost sick. Oh! It's a terrifying kind of guy. The iron sights of a god. Up! Ah! Almost. No, almost 3/4 gen. I'll take that. You're sparing with the 8 months. Welcome back. How are you tonight?
Long time no see.
Has been a while, but as long as you're doing well, it's all that matters. Are you doing well? Side hook. Paste. Get back into TV. I mean, at some point, we need... the problem is, I'm on a hook right now, Cat, and if I was being carried by the strongest Allen in DBD history, I wouldn't be here. One corner. In my defense, there was like no tile in the middle to play. If there was some kind of filler, I probably would have gone there instead. Pump corner versus basement corner, who wins? Basement corner, always. Sure. You notice I placed him low on the tier list? That's literally not even true. He was S tier. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. I'm doing wonderful. I'm glad you are too. That's awesome to hear. Prestige badges change if you have a special skin like Chris Redfield for Leon. Oh, as of right now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. That's fine. They got it. Nice. The wombo save. Huge. No, so if you have like Chris or for example like James Sunderland, it's still just Cheryl. Sure. Oh, and the stun. Very nice. Strong escape there. Isn't me? I think we're safe. Oh, maybe not. Sorry, gamers. I thought you left. No! I whiffed! Let's go. Huge. Still here. Miss. I'm gonna leave. Rank this one for a bit. Ace is walking probably up on pier, I'd imagine. Oh, he's below. Okay, cool. Happen to, oh, the DVD grind set. You gotta get that P100, man. Gotta be on the profile. Toasted, yeah, try restarting the game. If that fails, try restarting the console. Eventually it worked. Chugi, I just kept trying. Eventually it worked. I'm out of here. Ow. So what to do? Run into the middle. Break LOS. Get to main boats. You can't shoot me a main boat. That's not possible. Oh, it's almost close to possible. What a sick song, by the way. Oh, this one. Go. You know what the blue hair reminds me of? Yunjin. Very like Yunjin blue. Is thing. Oh, I've got to get behind the rock. Sorry, Ace. I didn't know you were here. My bad. Whoops. Fine, if I can take him into Shack. Keep it unhooked. Nice. And then me and Ace can heal. Perfect. Game plan. Seems correct. I would like Yunjin to have voice lines. It would be cool. I feel like as far as characters go, I feel like she's one of the best. Oh my god. That we've ever had as like an original. We're fucked. Sorry, yes, I tried. Gotta go. John Copter's zombie game ad. Oh, I had that one the other day. I'm curious. It's a zombie games, therefore I'm like interested by default. Holding game. Is for everyone asking about the Blight buff. Let me grab you this instead. Click on that link to the YouTube video. That should explain everything in much better detail. I'll update the other link. What a tune. That is another basement with a slinger who's not quite far enough away to... Oh, perfect. Yeah, commit to that. Yeah, nice. I respect the attempts. I think you can shoot through those cracks. Kind of crazy. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it eventually. Yo, let's go. Let's go. See ya. And I was gonna say, yeah. Same as Trickster, I guess. My beam is running out of battery, though. Ain't got nothing left, dude. I also can't moonwalk like you. One day I'm gonna sit there for like 6 hours and just learn to moonwalk. The only time I ever did it was during that 1v1. Because the gods of disrespect were on my side.
Damn, almost 2 years Lilith
Good shot.
instead.
Yo, the most precious of all beings. One Lonely, thank you for the 21 months. It's awesome to see you again. You're keeping fantastic. And to many, many more. Thank you so much, Bean. How are you? I don't even have a poglog here, do I? Well, thanks, Zell. That's generator. Plus 10 steel. I mean, walk. I do not play Survivor. It's not my kind of jam. Oh, shit. Hold on. This is the infinite. You never catch me here. No! AC revealed himself. Oh, I was trying to get in position for a save there, man. Whoops. Blind death hook. We do get the last chain done. Perfect. 2 escapes in a row. Is spiteful? I've never been spiteful. Do the ranks have a vacation plan for April around my birthday? Really? I don't suppose that vacation would be to Oricon. Come and get some super sick stickers and the coolest business cards of all time. I got some new ones made. In fact, chat, is there anyone here that is planning to head to Oricon? And secondarily, would you like tons of free stickers? Think we're safe. Dude, even with how little you play Survivor, the sheer amount of time you have, you probably have more. Oh, you know what? It's true. Even having like a 90-10 split, whatever, I probably have like 50 times more hours in Survivor than like the average player. You're totally right. Plane tickets? Wasn't planning to, but if you want to be in the luggage. Hold on. Purple blends into orange, I think is color theory. Hear it. Nice. Woo! Do you think I've got just enough juice for a save? There's no way, right? Fine. Oh, GG's. I'm gonna go see a man in Texas. Holy shit, wait, how? Isn't that like a substantial flight for you? Hours. Damn. I hope you guys have a wonderful time and wish them a fantastic birthday from me. Got let's do one more. You can get a triple escape streak here. GG's gamers. Play it. The theory's insane. I know, do you guys know, like, blue is not the same color as red? You can mix them together and you still don't get either. It's crazy, right? Ace, well played. Wait, were you the ace with the hat? Because, you know, in your honor, I will be switching cosmetics. Not that one. Few flights, oh, it's totally going to be worth it, for sure. What? Dude, that was the sickest ace I've ever seen. In your honor. Hold on. Let me cook. That's good. That's very good. You must have been seeing something. I didn't have anything on there. Oh, it's your whole life, and you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell me a single thing about color theory. The only thing that I know, I guess, that I've kind of picked up is that, like, when you start to do like shadows and things, or the way that I do it, is that I like always switch the hue as it gets darker, right? If you're coloring in, like, for example, like an orange character, you know, you wouldn't just go darker orange into the shadows, right? You go more to red or purple. That's at least what I do. Flights back home. How many hours are you on the flight for? It's crazy. I guess how long are you staying there? Just end up in your games, and I always love the hat. Well, the fact is you're always wearing cool hats. You have good taste. However, when I put on a cool hat, chat says that it's some kind of fashion murder. Blue, nice. Chat, final game, let's go. Yo! Blight. Good flick. Hold up. We got some gamers over here. Let's go. Let's go. I promise that was out of excitement, man. I wasn't being mean. Fake it. Strong. Fake it. Strong. I pressed the space bar. He's M1ing. He's M1ing. Moving. He's clipping it. He's putting on his TikTok. Don't do it. Oh, no, he's clipping it for TikTok. Fuck off, dude. What's this ping? 60. Hold up. Press spacebar. So what is that fit, dude? He's clipping that one as well for TikTok, of course. Look at me putting Lilith Omen on the hook. He's totally clipping this. There's no way. Full hat plus 100 aura. I agree. Clearly, if the Blight is aura, he won't be back. Yes, he is. I was going to say he wouldn't tunnel me, but at the same time, that's exactly what he'd probably do. Oh, Nancy. Psst. I 2-tap Lilith Omen in 12 seconds. Look at him attempting to throw a palace. He doesn't know where the spacebar is. Classic. Fine. What he doesn't realize is that I'm also recording for TikTok. Look at me bullying this baby Blight. 5 gens. I'm just going to, like, edit out the hook state. Oh, what a stun. Wait, shoulder bumping. Wait, who is this? How many people shoulder bump? Nah, this is a gamer. This is a gamer. Nah, we're gaming. Who is this? You don't get the hit on the pallet. Rush around. Make it backwards. Wait, this is some serious B-style bump. He's doing weird shit. I'm not used to this. Hold on. Is this what it feels like going against my Blight? Is it really weird? Oh god. Oh, what's he doing? I don't know anymore. I'm impressed. He's doing it. Okay. To be fair, I would have flicked straight for the pallet though. I don't know if I'm about to fall asleep to you. Is that a good thing? That means either it's very calming or it's really boring. Oh, he's committed. I respect it, man. You got stuck in a barrel. Fuck. Scams, my friend. Gonna play this one. That's 2 rushes. Good play! Opportunities. Okay, he's got the bump plotted down. He's kind of weird with it. He's got, like, the 90s are clean. Who is this? There's no way this person is not my bet right now, this person is subscribed to the channel. For sure. There is no way Blight is doing this much stuff and they are not subbed. Don't believe it. Kind of insane. Zilky? Nah, it's 56 ping. Wrong server, right? I flag on the 13th and I'm back on the 22nd. Okay, cool. 5 to 8 hours depending on the layover time. Okay, not like intolerable then. I was thinking like 15 hours or something. Yo, Haley, how's it going? How's life? How's everything?
If a satellite is in space and looks down at us,
Hold on.
will it see the names of the states? Third grader. He actually thought you could see the states' names from space. God help me. This is the generation of the future.
Oh, bless him. I mean, probably not as bad as what happened last time. To be fair. Haley, thanks for the update. Thanks for 35 months, almost 3 years that we've known each other. How long ago was it that we got the beers in New York? Do you remember? Don't do it. I've not healed yet. That's unfair. Can't hit that. Impossible from that angle, my friend. You cannot hit this. What? Hey, the long wall. He vaults. Yeah, I've got to start doing the weird pathing because he also does the weird pathing. No! Fuck! And yo, Mealy Apple, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm going to be the last one alive, aren't I? There's going to be a Maury. Dude, if you go on TikTok tomorrow and the first thing you see is I Maury'd Lilith Omen, I'm gonna be so mad. That's fine. You know what? I'm fine being Slugman. I'm having a great time. 16 months ago, was it? June 2024. Holy shit, almost 2 years. Crazy. Thank you so much, as always, Haley. Cheers. Arella, help me! Help me! Insane, Arella, I love you. That's so cool. That was 4 rushes? 5? I can't remember. I shouldn't be greeting this. Oh, V, you gotta help me here, bro. You gotta help me. I can't play that. It's guaranteed death. Blight knows what he's doing. They tile real weird. Back to the edge. Good play, good play. Wait, for the people? For the people, Wycliffe! Oh, dude, this team's insane! They're nuts! You can't bump logic this one, my friend. Yes, you can. Never mind. Oh, what a Chad. Let's go, dude. This team's got to help me, man. Fine, I'm invincible. Come on, there are pallets. You lose. Good day, sir. You can't pick me up, man. You can't do it. No. Final battle. 1v1 at Shack. I've got to know who this is. I'm so curious. Was this Magibos the whole time? No, I got hope, though, so now I'm kind of cheating. Is it you? Oh, you are pausing whenever you're typing in chat. Is that you? Dude, you're fucking cracked. Come on. Worth an attempt, to be fair. Oh, hold on. You know, you've never seen me and Blight in the same room before. That is very true. Although I've also never seen you in any room. So you could be anywhere. Quite a terrifying prospect. Oh, we're doing it? Nice. I do have to heal, though, is the problem. Hold on, Blight. Hold on. I'm going to go heal with the gamers, okay? I'm not going to escape. I'm going to heal. Nancy, I require your strongest heal. Thank you. Chat, place your bets. How many seconds do you think we're going to get here? Can someone time it? I think against this Blight, with the resources I've got, I think I can get at least 40 seconds. That pallet's gone. No. Get that side. He knows the 1v1 rules. Oh, he had a bump. Oh, he had a rush left. I thought that was 5. Oh, God. I thought I counted 5. I didn't hear the last one. 10 second, 10 second, 10 second. What do I get in 10 seconds? Very little. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! That was at least 25. Nah, you got a Mori. Nah. Deal's the deal, mate. You got a Mori. Nah. No, I'm not escaping. Deal's the deal. Gotta make sure the moon's in the background, okay? Sure. 36? I'll take that. 36 seconds is a long time, champ. Fran, you're actually insane. That was really impressive. I can't tell you, dude, it is so rare to see someone like shoulder bumping. The flicks were clean. P26? Oh. Dude. Strong Blight. Very well played. Jeez. Insane. Actually impressive. More than anyone could need. Exactly, Scrub, right? So, okay, I've got to do, I'm doing one more. Sorry, champ. Doing one more. I suppose you don't have the visual heartbeat. It's so helpful. It is. I mean, I've just been playing the game for so long that I'm so used to how it is now, right? A pancake, sleep well. I appreciate you being here. I mean, you've been here like the entire stream. Get some great sleep. Sarah, that is wonderful. Thank you so much. Also, welcome back. How was the ice cream? True, we did stream for like 8 hours yesterday. Region? London should be, presuming it's live. Also, can this notification go away? I swear to God, dude. Is it that one? It's like pinned. I've read it already. Coffee with the gifted sub to Fran. Let me double check. Has Fran never been subbed here? I don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that Fran has not been watching my content for the past, like, 50 years. They were cracked. A coffee. Thanks so much, Fran. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. The after doing it again. Very well played. Awesome match. Let me find some stuff here. Sure. Yo, no skill. Love the name. Notification's been there the entire time for me too, even after I opened it a million times. This must be a bug. Yeah, it has this weird, like, kind of pin notification. I'm not sure if it's like it's programmed to stay there. It is annoying though. Go to bed. Have a long day tomorrow. Again, have a good night all. Much love. Be much love as always. Take care. Sleep well. We shall see you again soon. Hopefully it's not too long. Back again? Still couldn't sleep? We are doing one more match, so... The goats. I don't know. I mean, coming from you, my friend. You might be the goats of all goats. The strongest of all that whoever lived. Wait, Krasu? Oh shit, it's been so long since I've seen Krasu, I don't know if I remember the counterplay. Whoops. Oh no. Do you guys have top 3 tips for how to play against Krasu? You inspired me to Blight, so you are definitely the GOAT. So thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, he is the best character in the game, so you made a good choice there. You see? Krasu's not that bad now, right? Can't Forever's infected and chase. Oh, yeah, I mean, Presuming they don't then infect both of us, because then we're like big screwed. Cameras? Sure. So I'm not going to lie, that survivor that just got hooked, I recognize the name. I think they were on a match of mine recently, and I think they got tunneled. I think they got tunneled out. They were really mad at me. Oh no. All I'm saying is that, like, if we make it to endgame, they are not coming in to save me. Touch, of course, sleep well. Well, see you again tomorrow. Still cranking motors. I guess they've healed, so they should be back on something soon. Hopefully. Again, very important for anyone out there that plays Survivor. The gen doing tags is very important, right? If you complete 2 gens solo the whole way through, you are no longer obligated to work on anything the entire game. Okay, that's on your teammates. Should be half my tax done. Although that's going to be another pain res. Fuck. Yep. Are your steaks? Happy Wednesday. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, don't, please. It's so close. Don't do it. The rule, very important, yeah. Don't do more gens than you should. Your teammates have to learn to also work on stuff. We're going to play Blight. That is true. The new video is out. If anyone hasn't seen it, new Blight buff. Although, I mean, the majority of streams today, we did play Blight. So if you wanted to go back in the VOD, and of course, tomorrow we're going to be playing more Blights. Buddy? I guess like doubling a gen counts as like 50%, I'd say. Happy Wednesday. I'm good. Glad to hear that. That's with your... Oh, you got the Twitch shirt, didn't you? Nice. Let's go. Jane. Got a piss. Be right back. No worries, dude. Take your time. Yo, Elite's Raw Man. Welcome in. This man is the whole reason I started playing Blight. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, he is the best character in the game. You've made a wise decision. Welcome in. Saw that video? Thank you. How many views are up to now? Did it reach 10 yet? Possible tunnel. Try every time, but Blight is not me. I'm sure, I mean, there's no way we don't find each other in a game at some point. What happened? I think Blight needs nerfs. Yes. I am like #1. Like, supporter of Blight getting nerfed. But it has to be in particular ways, right? It has to be in ways that promote skill expression and don't remove it. So in my opinion, 4.4, remove tokens on pallet breaking, possibly modify some add-ons, and then make like blighted rat base kit. Actually, hold on. Just stay there. Halfway through this gen, I have done my tags. Now you can do the rest of them. And also hug tech for sure. Boom. And yo, David, welcome in. Love the games from chat, David. Oh, we played against you earlier, didn't we? The strongest of all. But yeah, good night so far. I think Nurse. We had a conversation about Nurse earlier. Nurse is really tough, right? Because overall, objectively, across all of MMR, she's not that great, right? Like, a lot of casual players just don't do very well with her. Problem is that once you get someone that knows what they're doing, she is obviously the strongest killer in the game. So, like, nerfing her is tricky because, like, do you make it harder for good players to get the win, but then make it impossible for bad players? Or do you try and, like, find some middle section where she becomes easier to play, but also, like, at the peak not as good, not as capable? It's hard to say. She did steal my shroom. Oh, shit. Form Crossu? Sure. Should be going back into body form here. Big blood explosion. Oh, that's snowball. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. I hit. Fourth way. That hits around the corner. Damn. Damn. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Oh, there's no... Oh, there is a pallet here. That's not very good, though, is it? I feel like she can't flick this corner. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like she doesn't have enough turn. What a chase. He's really mind game. I've never seen someone mind game this hard in my entire life. I've never seen anything quite this extreme. One pallet. I'm leaving. See ya. I should have stayed. That was much safer there, to be honest. Up and down. I should have stayed there, man. Oh yeah, she loses the game there for sure. Assuming she doesn't camp us. Keeping her in the corner like a bad pet. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd feel about having Cross as a pet. Like gross, wouldn't it? I mean, 3-gen chase almost. Thought that last gen had some progress. Corner. I should have just stayed there, man. Yeah, I'm sure because I remember playing as her on this map in that corner, and I just couldn't get the flick. I probably should have stayed there. We've got to run, my friend. Final time. Yeah, she's going to be real mad at me. Oh, you know what? I should get back to that corner. What up? Oh, she swings. Holy shit. I play. No DS. Might die here. I feel like Karnaki's enough. I don't mind it, personally. I think it's okay. I guess it forces you to break the pallet, which is kind of lame, but, you know, there's also cool. How do we win the match? Hello, gamer. What's a new map? Love the new map. Really big fan. It's tough to play. Like Larry's. Come on, please. Please, please, please. I don't. Nice. All right, direct me to your nearest gen. Unless you don't know where it is. I don't know. This one had progress. It's a great chase theme. I love tunneling. Succonates don't really like the pallets, but it could just be bad. I think it's worth mentioning. I mean, I'm assuming you're playing as Blight, right? It's a very, very hard map to play. It's not going to be an easy one by any stretch. Better to play downstairs. He catches up. Hang over here, as far from the gen as possible, maybe. I mean, outside of that, I'm dead here. Hit the floor, perfect. 115 though. Head form. Come on. I'm really kind of praying that Shack pallets up right now, otherwise I'm big time screwed. Oh, I think I'm big time screwed. Did you become boring? Please tell me you got a mooring. I don't think she has a mooring. Wait, are they nodding? Yeah, that was the person I tunneled, wasn't it? Yeah. That makes sense. Fair enough, honestly. Fair. Survivor? Oh, playing Survivor. Oh, for Survivor. Yeah, it's just about like finding those like strong windows in the middle. It's like one that spawns in the middle by the music shop. There's one by the, I guess, left side of the map. Assuming Shack's bottom. by the first store you go into. That one's very strong, and there's typically another window. I don't have any friends though. What I should do is whenever I play Survivor, I should be undercover. The killer works. She's relatively new. Killer 40, I think. Maybe. So she effectively has like two different forms, right? She has body form and then head form. In body form, she's pretty much an M1 killer, but she has the ability to like spit on you, right? And she kind of shoots blood at you. If you get infected, she can then turn into head form, and while infected, she can then damage you by doing like this big kind of like lunge form. I'm pretty sure she's the only killer in the game to like move at 4.9 or something, right? She's way fast, even outside of her mobility power. That's kind of the majority of it, right? She has like a mobility power. She has like, so currently she's in head form or body form even. So she's going to spit. The survivor's just giving up. That's probably why we didn't get the gen, though, to be honest. You know what, chat? I know what I said last game is going to be last game. I think we got to do one more, though. On the Trickster map. Got to do one more. This is who's made you tunneled. No, the survivor in the last game. I think I remember. I'm pretty sure I tunneled them in a game one time. For hour, dude. For 0 gifted subs, I will play one more game. How does that sound? She's annoying, Krasu. Yeah. I mean, thematically, she's a really cool character, right? Like the lore, the aesthetics of the character, the animations are nuts, dude. Like that body split thing she does is still the coolest thing in the game to me. Godly, my goats, 2 months away from 2 years. Holy shit. I'm doing well tonight. I've been chilling. I feel like I've been speaking a lot for the past 2 days, so my throat's kind of like fucked. But outside of that, not too bad. How are you? 1,000 hours in TBD. Are you good at playing Blight? Yes. Yes. Like, you were doing things in that game that, I'm not kidding, like 99.99% of all Blights will never do. Like, you were shoulder bumping, which I feel like I've seen someone do that like twice in a public game. $2v8 back? No, not for me. My queue time is horrendous. Oh no. $2v8. I mean, I love that people love $2v8. I think, like, to be fair, my problems are kind of more from the perspective of like a content creator. I probably wouldn't mind so much as just like a player, but it makes making content really hard. And it kind of sucks because like people don't really love 2v8 either, right? I think the long queue times make it brutal. 2v8 gameplay in general, like what I've always found with DBD, I think the reason why there's quite an appeal in like watching, especially like high level killer gameplay, is that like it takes so many hours, like so many thousands of hours, which is so unreasonable for most people. It's kind of interesting seeing these like high level thought processes, right? It's this one killer and they're going to run these interesting perks and they're going to do this and that kind of thing. It's very much not casual, right? And so the problem with 2v8 is that it's like a really casual mode. The builds don't really exist, really. The chases are kind of bunk, right? Like you oftentimes would just get like bad survivors run into a wall and Mars all over the place, or you like tag team with another killer. Not to mention that if you do play competitively, you are actively punished for it. Like when me and Alf were doing it, obviously we were destroying people like super quick, but those games were hard to win because we were hooking people so fast that the gens just started going so fast, then we're screwed, right? So from like a content creator point of view, I think like it's tough. The queues are long. People don't love watching it. The YouTube videos don't do great either, to be honest. It's not too fun to watch, in my opinion, especially Survivor and Killer takes too long. Yeah, Survivor as well, I think is kind of tough, right? Because again, it just kind of feels like a... Again, I mean this in the nicest way, right? Like anyone out there that loves 2v8s, I'm super happy for you, right? This is purely from like my novelty is what I was going to say, right? Like when I watch a Survivor play, I want to see like the kind of high level thoughts that go through their head, how they play tiles, how they make decisions. You can't really do that in 2v8, right? If you do, you're like bullying some 50-hour nemesis, right? You're right here. Thoughts on the new map? Love it. I blend into the plant. Perfect. There are so many places you can hide in this map, to be fair. You'd never find someone. Actually, you know what we should do at some point just to test it? Like, if you were to play hide and seek on this map, turn off crows. I wonder how long it would take you to find everyone. The thing is, like, you could probably hide in like a really obvious spot. Go down. Oh! I never mind, not me. I like to be a survivor because it's just so stupid free for survivors. Oh, for sure. But would you say, like, you enjoy watching it as well as playing it? Out of curiosity. Does it have the same appeal because it's kind of free? Oh, shit. He took a detour. That was a bad time to reach out. It's fine. I have main building. You surely won't mind getting this. I'm late. Not a problem. It's one of those blocks. I want to try and make it to the back of the map, ideally. Make an OS here. Look at it again. Should have a window? Yes. Oh, shit, dude. These mind games are crazy. Oh! Wait, dude, this guy's demonic. What are your mind games? What are you doing? Okay. Sure. What was that? Dude, I'm terrified. Oh my god, he's back. Man, miss me with that shit, man. You need 2 more blades. 2 more blades, more than you're ever gonna land. On, run outside, run outside. He's not gonna run outside. He runs through the middle. I can't predict him. Can't. I would pre-throw that one. That window there. Is he gonna run around the outside? I don't trust him. He's gonna do something weird. What? What? Where do you come from? What? Dude, there's no way this guy's 110. He has 2 options, and he appears behind. How is he behind me? What? He's teleporting. He's hacking. He's got to be hacking. This is so scary. Very fitting for my, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's a Cotton Eye Joe ham. True. Extra brain cells. He was born with a double brain. I don't like this. A nice stun though. Good job. True. Maybe this is like John Trickster. He knows the map because he lived here. Is Laquan, we gotta go and heal this room. He'll never expect it. But I out-weird him. Listen, there's crazy thoughts going through the head. I agree. I've never seen someone like so disconnected from my pathing ever in my entire life. Alright, cool. Thanks for the hydrate. 1 sec. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Grab one of those. Gamers. Delicious. Pins left. 3 hooks. We should be fine here. Don't you dare. That's alarm you by being healed by a dishwasher? That's fine. That's okay. I'm out of here. How could he path this weird? I don't believe it. Oh god. Bow, bow, bow. One's back to the hook. You know what? Probably necessary. I still don't know why the new survivor has that special icon. Don't get it. Like one. Oh shit, he hasn't got trick blades, has he? Nah, a little bit further back. Oh! Dude, he's crazy. He's crazy. Surely he won't run through the Apple store, though. No, of course not. Icon. You see, so, okay, this survivor here, when they get injured, look at their background. They have this, like, red kind of glowing beamy thing. They're the only survivor in the game to have the icon. If you look, like, Fung does not have the icon. Or do I? Just him. See? Weird, right? Oh, buddy. Oh, we can get a big heal here, right? Oh! Oh, what was that? I don't know. We're safe. We're fine. Fung's not in chase anymore. Hold on. Guys, welcome to Jen. I'm going to go try to save her, maybe. Oh, is that the sound when he goes up to S rank? Oh, I see. It sounded like he was getting his, like, blade ready next to me. Where is she? I don't know where he is. You know, I feel like distressing would be a brutal park on this map. Oh no. Oh no. Big Dad. Please. On angle. And your Bane, thank you for the raid. That's ever so kind. Welcome in. How was Dead by Daylight? Stealth in back to the gen. He's gonna kick him. Doesn't have no to hide. Dude, let's go. And you guys are like, oh, Lilith, oh, your cosmetics are so bad. Well, if they were bad, they wouldn't camouflage this well. Don't do it. Oh, he's insane with it, though. Oh, don't turn left. He turned left. All right, push time. That's all we got. Bushes have terrible hitboxes. We know that he can't win here. Fine. Bro does not have the eyeballs. I mean, which is funny because his cosmetic has like 8. It was great aside from the servers dying. Yeah, that was bad. An hour of nothing. I still like at the end, but the games were so fun. I'm glad you had a good time. That's awesome to hear. Jen's kind of close over here. Here's. We heal. Safe. No, that looks like a Trickster. Not very far away. Get any meter killers? We had one on the D&D map. That's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. But also, he's really bad and not hitting any shots. Please, end main event. End main event. End main event. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Put the blades down. Fuck. I mean, yeah, to me, you can't blame him for tunneling there, right? Like, 1 gen remaining. That's pop. Fair enough. No room for eyes with a massive brain. Curses, I like your thinking. That makes sense. Yeah, fair play. His pathing, his, like, mind games were truly demonic. There was no human involved there. Jeez. This game, yeah, he had to try and do something, right? If he didn't tunnel with there, like, there's a good chance that I would have healed and then worked on a door. That was the play. Tillian pathing, true. It's like cropped ghost. Come on, man, I believe. To avoid a couple more hits. And a sharp corner into the pizza box. Almost. Dude's on the door. Can he make it back in time? There's a lot of LOS break here. Depends on his reptilian mind games. Maybe? Oh, that's rough. Take hits, take hits. He makes it. To escape, not bad. I think it was out of blades. Jeez. Yo! Is that a P100 Blight? I'm seeing that badge, man. You can't hide from me. And all the way. Thank you, legend. Oh, shit. More I would do. I am starving, though. Oh, geez, game is well played. Boss, one more? I mean, chat, okay. Hear me out here. What? This might sound like an insane concept, right? But what about tomorrow? An entire 6-hour stream of pure open killer requests, man. 2 subs, 500 bits, any killer you like, except for Hag. Terms and conditions do apply. I think that sounds pretty good. Chats, Zelmus, of course, always good to have you. Thank you all for being here today. Again, apologies for deeply dying and being really fucking weird. We are going to be live again tomorrow, again with open killer requests. Going to be a great time, always the best time. If you have any weird killer builds or strong killer builds or ones you want me to try, tomorrow is the day to do it. Thank you all for all the new followers, all the resubs, the fucking 2 hype trains today as well. You are actually insane. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, more important though, very important, go and check out the new video. Comment something like, wow, Lilith, you are really cool and handsome, and Blight deserves the buff, and then you're gonna get into like an argument with someone. It's gonna be great, man. Yeah, go check out the new video. Put some work into that over the last night, and today it's about Blight's new buff. No raid today, just because I do have to go and eat, because I'm starving. I've been sat here for the last like 7 hours. Have a wonderful night. Take care. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya.